All right, fuck yeah, it's time. It's happening. It's today. I'm still a little gross and nasally. Got my box of Kleenex still right here. Um, yeah, I did the Animal Crossing thing earlier. I ate breakfast and shit. I was hoping to be like right at 11:30. Got my laundry done. Point is, we're all good to go. So as we did like the last second of last stream, right before I don't know, I was like, all right, love you, bye, have a good night, whatever. Um, Counted all the weapons that are left because I do a random like weapon group, but that's not important enough to like put in the title. Oh, I'm doing only great swords. Like no one cares. It just means that I pick up a great sword, maybe a second one later on the run if I feel like it. So for starters, actually no, we don't need to go to Elden Ring yet. Obviously. Oh, I forgot I played Celeste the other day. But no, we need to go do the random number. Oh, thanks for closing Brave immediately after opening it. Here we go. Okay, RNG. The random number generator. What the fuck? Wait, whoa, what? Brave doesn't let you do that? Okay, RNG generator. What? I can't just pull one up on the fucking... Really? I have to go to a different fucking tab. Holy early. I literally said it was gonna be... It's a whole day. This is going to be like a 10 plus hour stream, probably. Anyways, we have between 1 and 25. Can't believe Brave is gonna make me go... Lower limit up. No, go back. Fine, go back. How do I go back? I don't have a back arrow on this mouse, and I really missed that. I just need 1 through 25. There we go. 1 through 25. Generate. 24. All right, 24. Fuck, that's a DLC weapon. I streamed twice in one day for you. Oh, that's so sexy. Okay, light great swords. Well, that's a DLC weapon, which means we have to do... Fuck, I was actually so worried about it, because that's gonna really slow me down, I think. We have to get to the DLC as fast as possible. Okay, is anyone gonna... Can I take those off? I need to get this done in one stream. That's gonna really slow me down. I actually don't give a shit. We're gonna do 1 through 17? 18. 1 through 18. Oh no, I lied. 3. Alright, Colossal Swords. Damn it, that was also... Fuck you. Fuck, I would have... It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I'm so bad with the really big weapons. Okay. So in this run, we're looking for Colossal Swords. I said Animal Crossing, I already checked that. I already moved that out of the way. We just gotta do something quick. Especially with Ficus. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna move my camera over here. I just want to pick something that I haven't used before. This part doesn't matter at all. DLC has some cool stuff, but like, I think I have used the Fire Knight Greatsword, actually. I used the normal Greatsword. I don't know, maybe I just take this Zweihander all the way. Oh, the Royal one is really cool, but that's intelligence, and also I have to do the entirety of like Ronnie's quest line. Hello. Oh, everyone's here. Man, it's like I should be streaming earlier in the day, except I don't. I work. I'm all like nasally and gross because I'm sick again. Grafted Blade. Actually, maybe that, because that's one that I've. Godslayer is also cool, but then again, I have to like go do a whole other thing. Grafted Blade is a bit out of the way at the start, but not really. Also, I would need like a bunch of strength anyways, so we're gonna be fucking around for a little bit. Okay, here's the plan. We go get the Zweihander as soon as possible because it's low, and I can do it. He's the merchant on the beach, right? The Shack of the Very West. Yeah. I remember these things. Elden Ring is my favorite game of all time. 32 playthroughs. This is gonna be my 33rd. We're doing the entire game in this stream. My fastest run was whips only. It took me 9.5 hours, so makes me think I can do something better than like 10 or whatever. Get this Zweihander, and then we go get Grafted Blade, and then we just go beat the entire game. Cool. There's the strat. What do you mean again? You never stop being sick. It's my whole bit. No, it's not. I mean, okay, that is kind of true. I never really like stopped being sick, but it was like one cough every now and then. Elden Ring.
I want to play Elden Ring.
I kind of wish I stuck with the DLC thing, because the light greatswords are at least like really fast and quick and sexy and cool. All I have to do is like beat Moog early, which is fine. That's what I'm saying. I'm sick new. This is new sick. All right, new game. I gotta keep deleting Hosworth. Look at that, 9.5 hours down there, far bottom right. And watch, this one's gonna take me like 11. I don't know. That's the thing is, I have like exactly like 14 hours because I'm normal. 14 hours like max. But dear God, we're doing this all in one. I probably want a lot of strength and then a little bit of dexterity. Vagabond, sure. I don't know. All right, it's Hosworth. It's always Hosworth. That's my goat. He's the guy that I've made, and he's gonna stick with me if I don't feel like making a new little goober. I don't know how much I'll have to say. I don't know, because I feel like I want to try and go quick, so I'm not here forever. Oh no, not save to favorites. Oh no! Oh God! 69 place? No. Pick prisoner. No! No! I think I just deleted Hosworth! No, wait, no! Oh my God! I was trying to go quick. Oh no, he's gone! Oh, he's gone! Okay, we have to build a new Hosworth right now. We have to build a new one right now. This is gonna be a time loss. I kept his settings saved so I can rebuild him. No fucking way. God damn it. That's karma. I deserve that. That's karma for me choosing to go past light greatsword. Also getting a weapon type that I'm worse with. Alright. Age. He's mature with a young voice. Sure, alright. Skin color? I don't know. This is not the right thing. Okay. Face template. Oh fuck, these are all in different orders. Oh God. Okay. Is this right? Oh God. Karma for stealing all my fucking money, hog. Dude. Hey, you gambled. You played in the Mario Party casino and the house always wins. Face template. Okay, I'm gonna move past that. This. Yes? Question mark? Nose size? Okay, I guess we're moving ahead. Alright, this is 125. Nose forehead is max. Face protrusion all the way down. Vertical all the way down. Facial slant max. Horizontal thing is all the way down. Okay. The forehead max. And we got 230. No. This is max, and the rest are all set to 100. Oh, this is a time log. Bro, my speed run. No. I thought about setting up a speedrun timer, but I've been busy all morning, and I was like, I don't care. It's too late. Brow Ridge. Simply, if you're still spamming shit in chat, I'm sorry. I'll care about your little, I don't know, your time of the month in a second here. I'm trying to do something much more important. I can't get my eyes off the road. Man, this character creator is so fucking funny. It makes me want to merge without looking. 0. Max. 235. 35. I know how to click. Am I moving the mouse? I just saw the mouse. Yo, guys, did you fucking see that? And it's like the skeleton moving across the screen. All right, 180 and 0. My phone is kind of blocking how he looks right now. I had to rebuild him when we did the Dark Souls 3 randomizer, but that was months ago. And also because that was on my computer. Instead of my Xbox, where I typically play my Souls games. I'll have to go back and find those first settings that I missed. Not sure. Okay, 80. So I don't know. That might also be a time loss. Wait, hold on. There's one setting that's not on here. I'm gonna assume that was in Dark Souls 3. Whatever. Who cares about nasal size? Every cheekbone is at max setting, except for the bottom one, which is set to 69, and then I put nice in parentheses. Nice! Lips. Everything is max settings except for protrusion, which is set to 20. And then I said in parentheses, not every. What, did 69 not deserve it? Oh, hold on. Alright, I want to read some of this. You would have lost if it weren't for my insane luck. That's true. I'll kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I shall delife you. There you go. I allowed those. All right, then this one goes down to 20. There you go. I hope you're so happy. I'm not like too worried about the weapon because like the weapon's good, but they're not my favorite. I don't like the big weapons that take forever. Hold on, that's not an 80. Bro can't read numbers here. 200. And then this is max. We're almost there. No, we're not. No, we're not. There's a whole other page. I'm fucking lying. That's all I do is lie and cheat and steal. Isn't that right, Simply? Excuse me. Yeah, right after you left stream yesterday, I was like, oh my god, he didn't play into my bit. I kept trying to like goat you into saying like, oh, you stole all my money. And then I was going to say, no, Chance Time stole all of your money. And I was going to be like, I was going to take the high road. But you never played into my bit. This is at 30 and then the other 3 are at max. It's that picture of like the super angry like cougar and the monkey who's just like smug about it. Except we were both on both sides. All right, hair color. Here, hold on. Wait, hold on. Here we go. Red is at 10. Green is at 10. Blue's at 20. That's it. And then hair, we look for pigtails. Elden Ring had some, like, yeah, really long ones. He's almost there. He looks a little off, though. Luster. There's nothing on here for luster, darkness, and white hairs. I don't know. I'll just kind of like keep that. Eyebrows, big and bushy ones. We're pretty much almost there. Everything should just match it. No beard. No beard. No facial hair. Eyelashes, black and full ones. Eyes, the biggest pitch black ones. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, God. I went to sleep in turmoil because of you. Yeah, because you know what you did. You don't deserve my playing into your bit. No fun allowed when you're playing with the bastard man. That's you, by the way. You're the imbecile bastard man. I'm not a bastard man. What the fuck? I didn't do anything to deserve this. I think that's the, yeah, biggest pitch black, and that just matches. Okay, cool. Skin features. I don't see any of these. I don't see any of these. Cosmetics. Tone around eyes, 0. Is that eyeliner, I assume? Eye socket, 125. Eyelid brightness. I don't have these. I don't have these. There is lipstick, though. Lipstick should be at 180. I built most of these settings off of the Dark Souls 3 randomizer when we played it, so that makes sense. He did not have those lips. He did no, he did not. He didn't. I need to fix these settings. That's just not what he had. I gotta like rewatch stream. Tattoo. So I would normally do the Solaire Sun, but obviously we don't have that. So I put or something similar. So I don't know. Maybe this here. I don't know. Make it as big as possible. Oh. All 15. Was that correct? Yeah, okay, that was correct. Position vertical. And horizontal. Yeah, that's incorrect. That is incorrect. Oh, hold on. Hold on, let me wait. Expansion 65. This does not fix it. Oh my god, I hate that my fucking Xbox controller does that. It's supposed to be like right in the middle. So I don't know what Dark Souls 3 is tweaking or is smoking. There. Cool. There we go. Yep. Alright. Alright. He just looks very pale. Did I do skin color? Was skin color one thing that I got to pick? I don't know. This stuff, well, yeah, I had to find these. I did not get skin color yet. It looks just like you. Thank you. I'll take that. Bone structure. This was not a setting on there. Form emphasis. I'm gonna assume this is... I don't know. I have like head settings. Alter skin color. Okay. Oh, here we go. 150. 140. And then 130. He's sickly. What is this? Oh, okay. Hold on. Maybe this can fix it. This is just not right. Abdomen 170. Arms max. Legs 130. Body hair. No hair. But he's very muscular. Yeah. There's the things where it's like, oh, skin code 25 and orange blue. Is that just not a thing? In this... Sure, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make little adjustments as I see fit to fix him, question mark. Yeah, it's not here. It's not here. So we're just gonna brighten him up a bit, because he was like kinda... He was very light. If anything, he was kinda like yellowish. No, probably like right here. And then to make sure I can like write numbers, I'll do like 180, 130, 110. No. No, that's just not correct. Sure, just grab it. Who fucking cares? Save to favorites. There, it's the new Hosworth. He's similar enough. Alright, fixed him. I don't know. I'll have to rebuild him on a different save file. I don't have the time. I don't have the time. We're 17 minutes in. My voice is cracked like 3 times. Alright. Yep, that makes sense. I don't give a shit. I always like wearing different outfits, but I know at some point I'm gonna run out of things I want to wear. Okay, maybe I can keep like this. There you go. And we're gonna die immediately. I always like to kind of fight him, but dude, we're on a time crunch. So I know the speedrun thing is you just kill yourself the second that he spawns in. There's like a spot you can run to. I don't know that. But I don't need to do it in like the 2 fucking milliseconds that he spawns in. I can do like this. That's fast enough. Blow my nose. Alright. Alright. Fuck the cerulean tears. Even when I had a run where I used magic and I kept using like the fucking carrion slicer. So it was like I wasn't really using magic. I barely had the cerulean tears because I didn't give enough of a shit. I think I had like 2 of them. That's not me. That's not in my blood. I always like to kill Egil really early before I get Torrent. And you bet your sweet ass I'm gonna do the same thing. However, instead of like... If I die to him, then I'll like move on. But... I'm not gonna die to Egil. Wow, it's Limgrave. It's so beautiful. It is. Tree Sentinel. Man, I really wish I got halberds. That would have been so cool. Fix my flasks. Because, like, I'm not going to go in unprepared. I got to at least... That's the wrong direction. Can I wear pants? Can I wear pants? Yep, I'm still medium load. Okay, we're good. We're good. I always focus on vigor first. Because, even though I've done a soul level 1 run, I don't like being super low on health. I wonder how many things I'll have to say during this run. I don't know. It's more of the spectacle that matters, of course. It feels so good. I've been wanting to replay Elden Ring for a little while now. Again, for like the 33rd time. I was a little closer than I was supposed to be. Whoopsies. I like backed off and then I was like, no, I think I'm too far out. I should have trusted my gut. That's what I get. That's what I get. And now it's going to look like I'm the worst fucking player, of course. Yikes. Yikes. I don't normally start with the Vagabond, if that means anything. If that helps. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Fuck, maybe I should. Damn, that was quick. Oh, thank you. I was like, don't go up on the cliff. That's bad. That takes forever. He's losing me time. Why did I do that? I know he does it twice. Okay, you can hit that. You can. Ooh. Alright. Easy! That might be one of the fastest... Oh, hold on. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. That might be one of the fastest that I've gotten. Nice. That's good. That makes me feel good, too. Rubs my big dragon-killing belly. The problem is, like, every time that I've replayed it, since I started doing, like, oh, every weapon type, whatever, I've always forgotten, like, one thing. They're typically pretty small. Like, I'd be, like, in the middle of fighting fucking Godfrey, and I'm like, oh, shit! I'm at 13 flasks. I forgot to, like, pick up one thing really early on or whatever. Don't do that. So, I want to see, like, what do I miss? Like, is there one golden seed that I forget to pick up until, like, halfway through? Is there... No. Must have been the wind. I don't know what that was. Like, do I forget to fucking... We're gonna be in the middle fighting Consort Radon, and I'm gonna go, oh my god, dude, I didn't even fight, like, the fucking... I was gonna say Radon, but you have to fight him in order to go to the DLC, so, I don't know. Let's get Torret, and blow my nose again.
Have they served you? I can play turning to aid you. You need own to the foot of... Then it summon me. Ah. I bequeathed. It will summon torrent has treat him with. Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Oh, alright, there we go. Something I've been doing recently is picking up this flail here. Because when you go kill the big dragon and get all your money, Grail. Yes, Grail. I totally didn't, like, almost forget it. I mean, I did kinda forget his name. I would normally just pick up the basic dagger and use the fucking bloody slash from Fort Height. Make it a bloody dagger, because, like, oh, I can attack really quick. Something I found out recently is that just using the flail, even if you can't, like, properly use it or whatever, just does much better at bleeding him. Not much better, but better enough. Slightly. That was one thing I forgot. I also forgot that I have Torret! Dude, that was a time loss. The timer in the corner has, like, it has, like, the red fucking, like, negative 14 minutes. Because I'm just, like, that far behind. And it's because I was in the character creator. Oh my god, what if someone made, like, a fucking speedrun where they were in the character creator and still got, like, the best fucking time? I don't want to fight those guys. Alright. Let's work on going south. Because we're... Oh, I'm actually not going to go across the bridge. Fuck that guy. He's going to kill me. He's gonna get me. I need to go over here anyways. Pick up the... Do I want to pick up the flask? The physic first? Whatever, we're going to. I like to fight the Kaiden guys. Kaiden? I don't know how you fucking pronounce it. I like to fight those guys that I just passed, because I like their armor, but I wore it last run, so... actually, no. Whips only, I didn't wear that armor. I'm a fucking liar. Again, more evidence. The court case is stacked against me. I, unfortunately, do not have Phoenix Wright as my lawyer. I have the knowledge that he's given me. I bluff the shit out of everything and still win, but, you know... just because I... like watched every fucking NBA game that LeBron was in doesn't mean I can act like LeBron. I can't ball like Braun does. Unfortunately not.
Is anybody there?
Yes. I'm your savior. I'm gonna free you from this world. Jump off the horse. What the fuck? Is this just gonna like knock him off? Oh, cool. That's much faster. Maybe I like starting with Vagabond. Anywho, Dizzle, where did you die at, sir? Where the fuck did he die at? I heard him die. Oh, here we go. Take it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the galaxy. Oh, my contact's pissing me off. That kind of sucks. That is my vision. That is the entirety of my vision. I like to kill this guy. Understandable. That's normally how that goes. Is I take a fucking beating anyways. Oh, he's got the rune. No! Hey, buddy! Oh, that's not right. That's wrong. That's not how that goes. Can I blame that on the Vagabond class? No. I'll blame it on being a good gamer and still karma somehow. Anyways. This is what I meant to do. Kick the shit out of him. And then you do that. And then you pop his cherry. Because I was his first. You take a look at that troll? He's not getting pussy. And I'm easy, so, you know. I mean, it's true, but I should probably stop saying that. I probably shouldn't say that as much. That's probably a bad thing to say. I don't care. I do not care. God damn it. My fucking Xbox controller that has the slight stick drift that goes up. You know what? You know what? That's been a thing for a long time. I have another controller. It's not as nice, but it doesn't do that. And I think I would like that. There you go. So now you won't have me like randomly panning up to stare at my fucking ass. You know, get an upskirt of Hosworth. Psh, check what's under there. He's slightly off though. This is not... Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Are my... Hold on. Let me check something out real quick. The sensitivity felt off, but maybe I might just be fully fucking tweaking. I don't know why I thought it would be related to the controller. Yeah, I'm just tweaking. Okay. My bad, my bad. Maybe it's because I was playing Tinykin and shit the other day. And I had to like fuck with the camera settings several times. I was like, oh, I like this. And I was like, no, I actually don't. Like another minute passed. I just couldn't. No, I want that, even though it's garbage. I don't know. I'm the type of Souls player that picks everything up, even if I know that it's garbage. There are some cases where I like, no, like, okay, actually don't go out of your way to pick that up. But those are very few, very few. I was also the type for the longest time to mash on every material, pick up every mushroom and shit, but that's just gotten a bit, annoying. Not really, but like, I've recognized that as like, okay, that's like slowing me down. Let's not do that. And I've never died here, but just in case. Get to pick up the Dectus medallion, another golden seed, the bloody slash that doesn't get used anymore, and I also get to like spit on fucking Kenneth Height's throne. Because fuck that guy. I've never done his quest. In every playthrough, I've killed him for the seed. Because I remember like looking up seed locations in my first playthrough, and it's like, oh, if I kill that Kenneth Height guy, huh? How fitting. And I did. Alright, the camera is fucking me up a little bit, and it's entirely because of the game I was playing the other day. I couldn't make up my mind when I was in there. And we're gonna see it. I mean, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I don't like that he tried. I would go out of my way to kill him, but not when I'm trying to go quick-ish. No, don't throw in the ish. I would like to say I'm trying to go quick. I would like to beat this within the whole stream. We're going to. Oh, I didn't grab anything. Yeah, I suppose I didn't do that. Is it still nighttime? Because if so, we might have. I think it is. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Also, I will spend my runes, of course. Should have done that anyways. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, I remember. I already fucked up my strat. Gotta reset the whole run. After killing a Geel, I normally just run over towards where I think the wind is like really loud right now. I normally run over to the first Grace over by goddamn the name, Darrowell, yeah. And that's what I would normally pick up as my like my Grace where I get Torrent. Maybe that's not what I normally do, but that's what I remember doing like the past few times. So, yeah. I'm gonna blow my nose. And drive. Yeah, this one. This one right here. I don't really need to do this. Oh. No. No, 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 no. You don't just get to swing at me and walk away. Nah, no. I still go out of my way to do these things in my runs. What, you think I just fucking take that? No. The true Elden Lord would not just like take that and move on. No, you gotta stand on business, including beating Darrowell's ass. It's like it's a solid like 40-60 here. I'd say 40% of the time he kills me once because I do something stupid. 60% of the time I beat him like first try. This is not counting like my first couple playthroughs or whatever, where I probably died here because this is my first time dealing with that. Probably bad time to... Never mind! Still the GOAT. Rolled way too early there, because what the fuck am I doing? The voice cracks are insane. But whatever. This kind of has to happen. Well, it doesn't have to happen today, but if I want it to happen before we start Soul Silver randomize, and before the fucking... Oh, God. And on a day where I don't work... Alright. I'll probably use that weapon in the curved greatswords run, because I've never used the Bloodhound's Fang. Oh. I remember like getting it in my first playthrough, but well, because I killed like every fucking boss. I picked up everything in my first playthrough in that 80-hour run. That was before the DLC came out, of course. But I don't know. I don't think I remember like actually using it. I was probably like, oh, that's a weapon that exists. And then later I found out that everyone used it, so I was like, cool, I don't want to use it then. If everyone likes using it, I don't want to. Oh my god. No, no! This is why you don't hawk a loogie while driving. It's actually worse than texting while driving. There was a whole study. I don't know if that matters. I honestly can't think if I use Stone Sword keys a single time throughout the run, but if I do, then that one does matter. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, I normally just go here to grab like the flask things and move on, but I have to actually do Castle Morn. Because I said the grafted greatsword is what we're going to use. Okay. After we get this Zweihander. Or maybe just you. I don't know. I like going for my vigor first, but if I want to use this Zweihander, like as early as possible, I need to throw in at least a bit more. I'm pretty sure it was 19th strength, 11 dexterity, so I'm probably good. Actually, if I two-handed, I might be good already. Yeah, I would. Because you get 50% more strength when you two-hand. So my 14 is, actually 21 if you really think about it. Only when I two-hand, though. Yeah. Also, it's been a long time, but it took me forever to learn that the turtle shell thing was a thing. I didn't know that there was a grass crest equivalent in this game. I just like, I don't have a number, but it was much later. I think it was after my soul level 1 run, so like after my 20 playthroughs or whatever, when I learned that that was a thing. But I normally don't pick it up. However, since I don't know why I don't. I always have like a free hand. I guess unless I dual wield, like in whips I had 2 whips, but this one's just gonna be the sword, so I guess it makes sense. Just use it. Just use it, man. Also just put it there. Now it looks better. Here, let me grab the Grayson here, and then, yeah, let's go get the Zweihander. We'll use the Zweihander. And then once I have enough strength, we can say, fuck the Zweihander, actually. Because it was 40 for the Grafted Blade, so that's what? 27? 27 strength? That'd be very easy to get to. That's probably after Grail, which will not take long. I want to fight this guy. How many runes do I get? It's probably not. It's probably like 400. I don't know. Whoopsies. Maybe they're nice and I get like a grand. No. No! Fuck you. Does the turtle shell work with the turtle talisman? Because I always like to pick that one up. Not always. Not always. Man, I'm saying a bunch of lies. It is a grand. Oh my god, my voice. Dude, even when I've been like sick before, I don't have this many voice cracks. I don't know why this time it really fucking hates me. It's better than the throat. I'll be honest, it is a million times better than having that horrible sore throat where I don't even want to speak. I would rather have this than that. Because if that were happening, this would be like a mute playthrough. Which would, you know, still work, because the whole point, like I was like, even if I don't have a lot to talk about during this run, I just want to have a full playthrough of Elden Ring on Twitch. I don't know, to show it off, and also so if I need Twitch footage, I have it, and I don't have to use Night Rain, like I did in my birthday stream, in my birthday video. I think around then was when I was like, yeah, we gotta do some Elden Ring on Twitch, and I was like, oh man, I'll just use Night Rain footage, but it felt wrong. It felt wrong. I'm talking about how good Concert Radon is, and I'm showing off like fucking the Dreglord. It's like, oh yeah, Dreglord's cool, but he's nowhere near the highs. Concert Radon is my favorite boss in the series. I love that guy so much. It's gotten to the point now where most of my runs do beat him like first attempt, maybe second if I get really cocky and die to something. I've just gotten so good at his shit though. I always think I'm gonna whiff it. I always think I'm dead there. Because I have no respect. Or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if he's a chance... Do these guys have a chance to drop their armor set? Because it looks kind of cool. I've never worn that before. We'll kill these guys. The Guardians. I'm pretty sure that's their name. I don't know. The weapon's like the Guardian Sword Spear. And I think I used that before. Damn it. Oh, come on. We gotta, like, eventually wear something new. That's how I always do these. I mean, eventually it'll get to the point where, like, there's no more cool armor sets, and it's like, I'm not gonna wear something lame as hell. That's when I start to double down. That's when I pick up the Fallen Knight set again in Dark Souls 3. After my first playthrough. Because everyone uses that in their first playthrough. It's like one of the best sets in the entire series. It's so cool. Also, isn't it like good or whatever for the small fucking stats that don't matter because it's just Fashion Souls. And maybe a lot of poise if you're doing like a heavy build or whatever. But like, isn't the Fallen Knight set like at least better in that regard or something? I don't know. I don't know these things. I mean, I kind of do. That's why I'm saying this, but like, I don't have the numbers to back it up. I don't know the numbers. I don't know ball like that. I have worn these guys' sets. The Mausoleum Knights. It is cool though. I just don't like that he came to find me in like my safe place. I'm gonna blow my nose. Alright. But we should need to go we should need to go buy the Zweihander, and I'm pretty sure it was like 3,000 runes. I thought about leveling up for a second, and then I was like, no, I think that's really bad. I think that's actually so wrong. I think I'm gonna be completely fucked if I do that. Wait, I just remembered I have used this Zweihander before. I mean, obviously, since I'm just, like, temporarily... It's 3,500. Alright, whatever. This is just holding me over till the fucking ruins graft, whatever the fuck it was called. Oh, the lantern. I always like to have the lantern. Can I get enough? Oh yeah, we're fine. No. Hey. Yeah, flails can be faster though. Nice. Actually, can I buy that other one? But yeah, I use it in my strength only run. You don't give me a lot, do you? 14. That's what I thought. Okay, we're going pantsless again. Whoopsies. Which I guess means I could just sell the pants. Whatever. I want the other smithing stone, even though I'm probably just gonna get the bell bearing and be able to buy them all anyways. Oh well. Oh well. That's not the direction I thought. I have a safe. I'm good, thank you. It means a lot, though. Yep, it was 19 and 11. I remember. Watch me die to the Leonine, because that's... I was gonna say probably gonna happen, but that's possibly gonna happen. Only possibly, though. Oh, that was kind of nice. All right. Good. Nobody else. Let me continue. Let me continue. In peace. Let me continue in peace, of course. Oh no, that's not... Where do I go? Oh, up here. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been here. Would have been cooler if I hit him earlier. We're gonna glomp this guy? Yeah, bro get glomped. I remember that. When I was fighting Melania, that was like my strategy for her, you know, run around. And not my strategy, but I just remember... I remember having like a Reddit moment where like I gave a name to something really stupid. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get glomped. Oh, heckin' pupper. It felt a little cringy, but I don't know, I kind of liked it. Just like running around, and then you just like glomped. Glomp that bitch. That's different. You gotta like run around like you're playing around having fun. Bro got glomped, didn't even realize it. Psh. Can't believe he got glomped like that. Colonoscopy. I had to really blink on that. I really blinked on that term. I don't think that's good. I probably have to... Yeah, I gotta go down here, do I? Okay. Planned entirely. That's right, I did. I came here for my whips only run so I could pick up the fucking whip. Because isn't the whip... Yeah, the whip is in there. But I didn't fight Leonine. I turned around and left. Oh no! Get glommed, bro. He's approaching me menacingly! Approachingly? What the fuck was I saying? It's my Shanaz, of course. No, I have to put him out of his misery! I don't know, I felt like it. Waste of a flask. Let's go! I'm going in unprepared. I'll be fine. Is what I say and then I lose. Get glomped, bro. Oh, that stuns him? That hit him. How did that whiff? I don't know how that worked. Really, I don't remember, like, going through them like that. Oh well. Alright. Yeah. I'm done down here. Yeah, 14 decks. Oh, I should have looked. It's probably a somber weapon, right? Because if so, that's fine. It just means that Somber 7, you know, everyone knows the problem with Somber 7. It's like talking about the fucking A-Train in Season 1 of The Boys. Like, oh god. That Somber Stone 7, man. Oh, fuck. It flashed through my girlfriend and killed her immediately. I was holding hands. We were talking about Billy Joel. How do I just ask my magical phone? My voice to text. Google search. Grafted Blade Great Sword Elden Ring.
Only to have that. Did you know? It's quite
Aw.
You've been heading to enticed. Wow, that. But I don't have. It's scared.
It won't load. Upgrade with Somber. Cool. Alright. So I didn't even need to pick up the whetstone knife. I've just gotten so used to several runs where I had to well, I didn't have to, but just like wanting to use other things. Oh well. Why am I going this way? Why am I going this way? I don't care about you. Nothing over here? No. Let's go do Grail and pick up the Source Seal. Hell yeah. We're just like a little over half an hour, yeah, into the actual run. Nice. And we have our weapon. We just gotta get the stats for it. Alright. I would never fight that guy. Or at least not like now is what I mean. I would never do it this early. No, 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 for time. For time! For time, I kind of want to. But I know I shouldn't. This was one of the golden seeds I missed in an earlier run. I went right past it on my way down to pick up the graces down here. Ah! I already want two things, actually. Two things I'm missing. I always kill patches first. So I can get some of the gold twisted fucking things. I'm blanking on it. The oh god, the gold 4-foot fowl. The pickled gold fowl foot. Golden pickled fowl foot? Is it even pickled? The things that give you more runes when you fucking eat them. I normally pop one here on the guy on the bridge, even though even though he only gives me like 40k, and I could probably use it later to get more money, but I don't care. I like having a big burst of money now. Use it on this guy here when it's nighttime. Why am I blanking on his name? The Knight Sentinel. No, what's his name? Dude, why? I look like such an Elden Ring LARPer, man. I've always been so good at the names. Why is it that when I'm, like, sick and loopy that I can't remember things? Also use it on Grail, and then Moog. I also forgot, I typically kill the fucking Tree Sentinel up here. No! No! The Tree Avatar up here. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's one of the physics that I get here. I use, and that's opaline. It's the bubble, but we gotta wait a while for that one. We could fight the putrid avatar for it, but it's a lot harder. I'd rather not. I typically do it later anyways. How later? I don't know. When I remember it and I go like, oh yeah, I need to do that. It takes 8 years to swing that weapon. Feels so wrong. Fucking disgusting. Never punished. Whiff. Okay, I still got that at least. Never punished. I totally should have gotten hit by that. Ooh. Since I mean, I don't know if I'll be doing the same thing with the grafted blade, but maybe I should go for the axe talisman. Buff my fully charge attacks. I might be dead here. Sometimes like one of these snipes me. Okay, no, we're good. And we still get it. Of course we do. Nice. Was that entirely wrong? Do I actually? Yeah, I do, because that's bubble. What the fuck am I talking about? I was thinking of the other opaline briefly, and I said the wrong thing. But yeah, that's... I typically use those two. Because all the other ones are like, oh, it only works for like 15 seconds, or they just don't really do much, so I'm like, whatever. I'll take the bubble, which is what we just got. And then the other opaline. Like that, the damage negation for 90 seconds or whatever, or 3 minutes. It's a decent amount of time, I don't remember which one. I think I do. Not live. I do not live here. There's a spot where I can drop down, and I remember it was like right beside Europe, but maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe it's like further down the river. I don't know. I can also drop down like right beside the cave and be fine. Actually, let's probably just go like right here. No, we can't. I'm misremembering. Well, I don't think I've ever done that. I just thought, I was like, oh, it looks closer. No. No, it wasn't. It wasn't, of course. I would like to pick those up. This is the early game. I do care about my runes. Oh, I had 0. Oh, yeah, because I didn't pick up the ones from before. I'm still live. Thought today was a short stream. Is this? Yeah, it is this one. You're gonna say that in like 12 hours from now when I'm still live. I'm gonna be going through fucking Ener Elam at like midnight and I'm gonna be like, that's gonna happen. And yeah, like my Pete. Don't think I didn't see that. Don't sell yourself short, buddy. Oh god, Narigis is always a problem. Yura! Help me! Thank you. It's been a while since I've played Elden Ring with, like, being able to hear the game. Where the fuck is he? Where is he? Yura. Bro, where's my driver taking me? He's on the other side. Alright, cool, whatever. How have I played Balkan Myth Wukong? I know you meant to say Black Myth Wukong. I haven't. Because for a while I thought it was a PlayStation exclusive. And then when I saw it on Xbox, I was like, oh, I could play it? Cool. It was like $70. And I was like, maybe when I'm like a lot more comfortable with my money and I'm not quite a bit in debt or whatever. I mean, I still like buy games and have my luxuries. But with things that I know that will be fine. Or when Drunk Aiden purchases an electric keyboard. I didn't equip the fucking lantern. I spent all my hard-earned money on it. I spent my fucking Tooth Fairy allowance on it and I didn't even use it. That's wild. I feel like my voice is much worse today. Because at least yesterday, yeah, I was a bit nasally, but I don't know, I didn't... The fuck was that? Was that in the game? I don't remember that. I said, it's been a long time since I played this game with sound on. I always, like, watch fucking YouTube or listen to music or whatever. Alright.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Of course.
All of it.
I did die to patches once, and I felt really bad about it. I should stop fucking around. I have no health. Get glomps, retard!
Wait, please.
Hold on, my stamina. I hear you. I hear you. No, oh, I can't target him. That's right.
I yield. You can't.
What did I ever do? I always wanted to play it and it looks cool. Oh. Hey! Who's throwing poopy? I'm gonna blow my nose. Shit, I just realized. Do I have to... I was supposed to buy them from him, and then I kill him. Because now I have to use the bell bearing. But since I can't go... Why do you think he was so vulnerable? I'm about to tell you why. Well, he's always a bad guy. I forgot. I gotta, like, go to the round table hold. So, we're gonna kill Margit first. Wait, no. If I rest at a grace in Caelid, doesn't she... send me there? Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. I want to do every boss in this game with the fucking grafted blade. Greatsword, the thing. Yep, take me there. All right. The soft pitter-patter of naked feet. Bro, we gotta find some new clothes. Actually, it might be years before I decide to do that. Oh, do I have the money? I do. Gold pickled fowl foot. I was correct. I will have to go back to purchase the Moog's shackle. Or that's Margit's shackle. So I can do some stuff in the DLC. Skip the, like, rock things.
You're in no matter how you're up.
What am I doing? I don't have smithing 1. Oh, darn. Holy shit. I like those games where the random encounter you spare comes back as the strongest boss in the whole game, and if you killed them, you could have avoided fighting him, and the fight would have been replaced with something else. I don't know if that's ever happened, but it probably has. Probably. There's some stuff kind of similar in some of the Souls games where it's like, oh, if you fight this thing, then like, oh, this fight later is weaker, or like this person remembers you. Like in Elden Ring, there's something like that where he was like... I just immediately realized that was incorrect. I was going to talk about fucking Malekith, and then I was like, wait, no, that's just not... Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright. That's what I get. I don't know. ChatGPT, show me foreshadowing games. Yo, ChatGPT, can you show me foreskin? Oh, dude, I was supposed to... Normally I just run past him to, like, aggro him. Sometimes it takes me a while to get him off the cliff. Or off the side of the bridge. There's probably, like, a quick setup to do it, but I don't know. I kind of just, like, dink around and it happens. So, you know, we could be here for, like, 2 seconds or, like, 5 minutes. I don't know. We'll see how long. Also, normally I have a quick weapon, so I just kind of, like, hit him, and then he's like, hey! I missed the side of the bridge. That's a bad one. That's not even like, oops, I slightly fucked up. No, I fully went over the bridge. Yikes. And did not come back. I did not come back from that. Why did I even jump off? That's the quick kill. I gotta get him to jump off too. Because this is a much higher level area, but I'm gonna get a lot of money for doing it. It's like a speedrun thing. There's probably like certain setups to use, but I just kind of like have it happen. It's right here. Oh my god, that's so bad! I fucked it up! Dude, I'm missing the ledge. I can't even pardon all of my voice cracks anymore. They just keep happening, but dude, I saw another thing pop up over there, and I don't want to deal with that bullshit. When you're already done with your homeboy's bullshit, and like, dude gets out of the car immediately, it's like, that was bad. It doesn't seem to be right there. It's the easiest part is jumping on the ledge. The problem is getting him to like jump at the right time or whatever. He needs to do that off the fucking ledge here. There. Goddamn. I don't know, sometimes I can just like hang out here and he'll do it anyways. No, you didn't forget about me. Yeah, do that again, but like right over here. Ugh. No! I should put bubble on. That's why I said this part, I don't know, for me is kind of RNG, and by that I mean like, I don't like the actual speedrunners who do this probably have like the strat that you're supposed to use. I don't. It's not nighttime. The Knight's Cavalry, by the way. I bet I could do this first try. Psh, download Elden Ring. Download Elden Ring. Bro, buy Elden Ring right now. I've never played a Souls game. I know you said that. We gotta start you with Elden Ring, like all the bad people. I started with Dark Souls 1 and I played through the whole series. Slightly out of order, because I didn't have a cool... I'm, like, hanging out on the bridge for some... I don't know. Lost my bubble immediately. You want to jump again? You want to jump again? You want to jump again? Come on. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. I somehow ducked it. Got him. Alright. Pop my thing. Thank you. 54 grand. Pleasure doing business, of course. The art of the deal. I am, of course, a master businessman. We all know this. A businessman. I know that this isn't worth a lot of money and it's small potatoes, but I like to pick these up. I like to watch the flowers, smell the roses, of course. I like long walks on the beach. I like dogs. I like going for hikes. There's a game called Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh yeah. I've played a good bit of that on stream back when back when I needed something to play and I did the Deep of Night mode. It's like a challenge mode. And then when the DLC for that came out, I played it when it first came out. It's a good game. I don't know I don't know where we're going with this. Are you saying you're interested in that? I had some guy tell me I just think you're interesting. After I had a very long, awkward phone call with him, and then he's like, I want to know more about you. He's like, I'm very interested in you. I'm kind of interested in you. He's like, what do you like to do? And I was like, huh? I was like, what? It was a very, very weird phone call. You're also getting, like, no context, because there was stuff that led up to it, but that's, I don't know, it was kind of recent. It was, like, a couple weeks ago, so, like, I gotta let it simmer, and then eventually I'll be ready to either tell the full story, because it will no longer be, like, an immediate kind of personal thing, or I'll just forget about it. I only ever played Mortal Shell and Bloodborne. I never finished either of them. Oh, but Bloodborne's sick. I love the hell out of Bloodborne. I want to replay Bloodborne so bad, but I don't have a PlayStation. I had to play Demon Souls and Bloodborne after I did the Dark Souls trilogy for my first time, because my roommate at the time, he had a PlayStation, and I never thought about just like, hey, buddy, can I borrow your PS5? I say borrow as if it wasn't in the fucking living room. And I played Bloodborne several times when I lived with him. And then never again, because it's all gone. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Never mind. Slow chud rat gets no money, no bitches, no hoes. Fucking bitch. Hey! He's mad I said that. Don't say that about my big brother! And then I leave, and then I just run away. Anyways. Does Guy Savage count? What the fuck is Guy Savage? Never heard of that. Okay. We're gonna be here for a minute. I feel like taking a drink to take the load off. Oh, hold on. Hey, hold on. It's a preem game. Males, you feel cool. Oh, is that an R? No. I can't even discern what you tried to mean. I know that you're like an illiterate. What is that big ass dragon? This guy's gonna give me like 90,000 runes when I kill him. But what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to kill like a bunch of little dragons around him, and eventually he dies. Mr. Grail here. However, since he still takes damage, you can just bleed him, because bleeding takes chunks of his health. His health bar up here. Don't. I'm gonna do. This is what everyone does. I'm so glad I switched to the Xbox controller that doesn't have the stick drift, or else I'd have to be like fucking flicking the stick down every 2 seconds. Thank God. I don't do this. Yeah. You also don't play Elden Ring. I've never played a Souls game. Alright. Get started. If you were going in order, you would start with Demon's Souls, but no. I feel like if I started with Demon's Souls, I would not have fallen in love with the series as much as I did. I think you do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and then, I don't know, there's never a good time to play Demon's Souls. If you do after Dark Souls 1, you're going to question if the games are good. If you do it after Dark Souls 2, you're going to know the games aren't good or whatever, because Dark Souls 2 is kind of dog shit and has some problems. And if you do it after Dark Souls 3, you're going to be like, dude, I was just playing like the fucking second best Souls game, man. Well, at the time, it'll be your number 1. It'll be the best. That's why I don't do this. Yeah, I know. Little bro doesn't want to play Game of the Year 2022. I've probably mentioned it on stream. I don't know. I don't remember if I have, but I talk so much that it's probably in there somewhere. When Elden Ring was first coming out, and it was like the most anticipated game, I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what Elden Ring was, and then I was like, oh, I'd want to play it. I want to see what everyone's so hyped about. And then I learned that it was a Souls game, and I was like, oh, it's a Dark Souls game? I don't know. Those games are challenging. I don't like challenging games. And then as I've grown up, I love them so much. Alright, just, hold on, buddy. Okay, 32. Well, I only need 27. Let's do 30. And then boom. Alright. And now we can use the actual weapon. Can I hold? I can! I'm still medium rolling. I'm fucking surprised. This thing is 21 pounds. So either I'm going to have to invest in some endurance, which is totally possible and understandable, or I wear really light armor. I don't know. I'm only wearing one thing right now. I'm wearing one shirt. And that's it. I'm trying to think of, like, the somber stones, because I know you get 1 through 4 at EG relatively quick. Number 5 is also somewhere early, and I'm thinking I can't really picture where you get that at or whatever. 6, I also can't picture it. 7 is always, like, you either have to go really far out of your way or wait till much later. It's probably that second one. And then 9 is right... 9 is right... there. And then 8 is right up here. So, that's nice. And then the ancient one I just get in fucking Moog's, the mausoleum. What the fuck? There's reminds on this Metal Gear subreddit. This guy was like, guys, I don't know what's happening. I started playing Metal Gear Solid 5 and never played any other game. And everyone in the comments was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You goddamn idiot. Why would you skip all the other games? You deserve to fucking die. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. That's how everyone feels when someone starts with Elden Ring. And you know what? I agree. Because Elden Ring is my favorite, but like, you can't start with it. You will never have as much appreciation for all the other ones. Even if you don't even like Elden Ring as much. And like, oh, my favorite is Bloodborne, but I started with Elden Ring. It's still just, it doesn't... It feels like you're just playing it because it's popular. Like, yeah, I first was like, yeah, I want to play Elden Ring because it was popular, and then found out it was a Dark Souls game, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll play all the Dark Souls games first. The problem with that is that I at some point would have eventually played all the Dark Souls games anyways, because I like doing that. Holy Yapatron over here! You can't get to the meat and potatoes before trying to goulash and Vegemite. I don't know what you're trying to say. I don't know what you're trying to say, man. I didn't pick up the map? Dude, I didn't pick up the map in Dragon Barrow. I pick up every map, even if I'm never going there again, and I know where everything is. It looks wrong. It looks wrong. I will go out of my way to pick up all the maps. To be fair, a lot of them are on the way. So, you're kind of fine. I can't believe the devs thought of every speedrunner. And by speedrun, I mean, I don't know, guy who's trying to play through the game kind of quick and just does, like, the highlights. And that's my favorite way to play Elden Ring. It's like, oh yeah, Elden Ring, 10 out of 10. Oh, there's a bunch of reused and bullshit things. Yeah, just don't do all those. And then you're gonna have the best fucking experience ever. What is an Elden Ring? If you're like being a little serious, it is... I don't know. I haven't watched like the Vadi video things where he explains everything in this game, in the series. I watched a couple on the Dark Souls 1 videos because I was like, oh, I'll just start watching them all in a row. And I kind of stopped. He goes in depth about like, all the lore, but I'm pretty sure the Elden Ring it's an actual like physical thing. I'm pretty sure it was an actual like ring, because it talks about how the Elden Ring was shattered. Or America shattered the Elden Ring. And then everyone got pissed, and then the shattering happened, and all the little kids got things. I don't know. I'm bad with the lore. I don't know the lore of these games. I just play them. But if you're being a little hoo-hoo ha-ha funny, it is the video game that I'm playing right now. What is an Elden Ring? I think it's this video game that I'm playing. Also, I don't like that I can actually hear her this time. Instead of just, like, seeing the subtitles at the bottom of my screen while I'm, like, watching some dude play fucking Pikmin or whatever on the second monitor. Now I have to, like, actually listen to her. Whoops! Fucked up the jump. I'm dead! I'm dead. I jumped wrong. I jumped wrong, I see. Wait, Steak of America. Did it put me down here? Did it put me down here? Did it put me down here? It did! I'll take that. I'm not doing the actual fucking thing here. I'm not doing the quest. I'm not lighting the shit. I'm just picking up my fucking seed and moving on. Stop! If I go fight the fucking Falling Star Beast. Not now. I'm not ready to fight him now. I'm kind of ass at his stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Did I have good runes up here? Shit! I thought I could do it in time. I heard his bitch ass cast and shit too. Stop! I'm getting pelted by rocks. I don't think I had a lot of runes, but I'm gonna grab them anyways. Oh darn. Stop. Injured girl moaning ASMR in one ear, and then the Chinese Bible in the other ear. Sounds like Lord of the Rings? Probably. I don't know. Bitch B, my most... It feels weird saying most recent ex. Because technically, well, I mean, like, yeah. But, whatever. She wanted me to watch all the Lord of the Rings movies, and I was down for it, because they've always been like, yeah, I would probably like them. But I don't know. Had me watch the first two, because there's 3 Lord of the Rings movies, and there's 3 Hobbit movies. We watched the first 2, and then she was cheating on me for like 3 weeks with another guy. Worst part about it, I didn't get to do the thing. She blocked me. And I was like, come on. I was like, you don't get to do that, and then I don't get the satisfaction. That's the worst part about it. That's the worst part about it. It's like, come on, man. I can't even say like I dumped her or whatever. It's like, what do I say there? We mutually split up after she... this is not a conversation we need to have. This is not a conversation we need to have. I've worn all of these. Anyways, never trust a Lord of the Rings fan. That's probably true. That's probably true. I don't know. I'm 1 for 1 right now. 1 Lord of the Rings fan, 1 horrible woman. Yo, you want her Addy? You want her address? No, no. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I do know where she lives. I also kind of know where she works. I don't know, I know that she works at a retirement home. I just gotta keep trying them all and asking for the same, excuse me, does so-and-so work here? And then eventually they're gonna know me, and then that's like a whole thing. I should stop saying these, because even though it's like an obvious joke, there's probably some world where that gets taken serious and I like end up in jail. Ugh. Ew. Icky, icky. Alright. I guess just Margit now? Yeah, let's go fight Margit. Ugh, yeah, we're not doing... Just torment her for a year until it drives her to slide on a sewer. Ah, the old sewer slide, of course. No, I would never. I would never. I don't know. I'm not like that bad of a person. There are some things where I think like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like send something to her work. I'm gonna like try all these retirement homes in her area, and I'm gonna try all these things, and I'm gonna send like a message. And that's like, I know I would never actually do anything remotely like that, because even though she was secretly a really horrible person, I can't do that to someone. I'm such a good little butterbean. Oh my god, my contact. Oh, fuck you. I was right about to go fight a really, really, really hard boss. No, this guy's so difficult. Oh god, it is kind of fucking with me. In search of the Elden Ring. Alright. I'm good now. Get glomped! I am glad to note that the Grafted Blade Greatsword can indeed glomp! Let's go! Woo! That means the world to me. I should use this, because this raises everything. Makes me stronger all around. Damn it! Oh my god, watch me! I thought I was gonna roll off the fucking cliff. I was like, watch me fucking roll off the cliff. Okay. Maybe these weapons aren't as slow as I remember them being. Or maybe it's because I fought like the first fucking boss in the game and he's kind of easy. Damn it, I forgot to get the Axe Talisman again. We gotta go get that. Have I ever played Where Winds Meet? I have not heard of that, no. Fell Omen Brook. Oh, I cut it off. Shall brook thee no quarter. I don't know if I'm even saying that part right. Alright, let's go back to the fucking axe thing before I forget for like the umpteenth time. It's over here. I was really blanking on it for a second. Likely story. Well, I don't... What is it? You said free to play? Cool. I don't just play games because they're free. In reality, there's a lot of free to play games that I don't play. A majority of them, now that I think about it. I do want to have a series of streams where I play like all the fucking like Fortnite, Overwatch, the really popular shooter games that I haven't touched in like decades. I don't know, maybe we'll do that eventually. Like, between more of the Pokemon. Between more of the Pokemon stuff, maybe. Ooh. I'm obviously going straight through Stormvale. I could just go right around it, but come on. I gotta go fight Godric. Come on! Also, there's a golden seed in here, and I want that. Also, Gustok. Didn't get the fucking thing.
You wretched, tarnished.
The riposte. Alright. I've never left him alive. Well, in my first playthrough, I had him alive for a while, and then I was like, am I losing runes? And internet was like, yeah, that guy's stealing your runes, actually. And I was like, oh, fuck that, and I killed him. But if you keep him alive, you can, like, do a little quest thing. With Kenneth Haight, but Chucker, I also killed that guy, so... awkward? That's a little, awkward. Alright. Now then. I looked up and you lied. Oh, hold on. The Elden Ring is not a piece of physical jewelry. It is a magical, metaphysical set of rules and laws that control reality and life in the world of Elden Ring. Sent from the cosmos by a godlike presence called the Greater Will, it acts as the source code for the universe, dictating things like gravity, life, and what happens when people die. I did not fucking know that. Part of that does sound memorable, like, oh yeah, that does sound, like, kind of correct. But part of me thought it was... Not part of me. A majority. The part that said earlier that I thought it was real. Yeah. Hey, I learned something new in this moment. Eventually when I run out of, like, background material, I will totally 1,000,000% watch the fucking Vadi video stuff. I just have, like, a million other things that I want to watch. And then rewatch... and whatever, and then, like, I listen to music, and then, oh, hey, this Papa Pineapple guy uploaded. Oh, what's that? He's Merriman now? Cool, this Merriman guy uploaded. Can this shield parry? No. If it could, I would have styled on this guy, is what I say, and then I fuck up the parry. I miss 6 parries, but then I land the last one, and I'm like, oh, I never fucking whiffed it. Whoopsies. Majority of you is wrong. I know, I was. Because I'm like a person with morals, and I can admit when I'm wrong. Why didn't you parry Dingus? Well, I can't parry with this shield. Also, I did... okay, like, after that first swing, and I was like, oh, he's gonna hit me with that combo. I wanted to do, like, the guard counter. Because I never do that. And now I remember why I never do it, because it's fucking... It's not trash. It works pretty well. But, it's not... Not for me, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. Words. Sorry, excuse me. I'm sorry, sirs. I killed you in a past life, but you guys get to live now. Sorry, sorry, sorry. You don't. We don't tolerate laziness here. We gotta, like, break this guy's fucking stance. Come on. And his ass. No backstab? I ducked under it. Did some Matrix bullshit. Oh, now I get his greatsword. I feel like I had to... I remember having to, like, grind forever to get that in a Nuzlocke that I did. We can, like, only use each weapon once. I had a lot of deaths in that Nuzlocke. That was also, like, my... Oh, fuck! I was in there and I didn't pick up the goddamn key. I, like, went out of my way to pick up the... Oh, I picked... Ooh. Time loss. Time loss. That's a time loss right there. Fuck you. I went over to the goddamn chest Because I'm used to grabbing both, because I'm like, which one is the key in again? But I suppose it wouldn't make sense. Why do you have the key in a chest? Trying to hide it? Actually, that does make some sense. I guess. Ready for a jump scare? Jump scare! Woo! Put a scary sound there. Actually, I doubt this will be edited. This is probably just going to be like a one-off stream. If for some reason I do edit this, future aid in editing this, if you decide to do that. Put a scary jump scare noise there. 1 in 1,000 chance for Foxy right now! Foxy's actually the one that killed this guy right here. That was cool. We swung at each other. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Banish Knight Armor. Oh, it's always the one that doesn't have the fucking... What am I trying to say? I could do like this. At least I have like pants. Now a heavy load. There, I have pants now. It looks worse. I'd rather be barefoot but have a little bit of a little cape thing here, of course. My cloak. My Redditor. That's my Redditor look. Have my cape blowing in the wind. Future Aiden died. No! Future Aiden when he's like 70. Future Aiden when he's like 64 years old and he's lived a good enough life and he's like, yeah, fuck getting like old and brittle and like I can't do the things that everyday life would normally hold for me. That's when you're like, all right. Hang up my coat, hang up the noose, hang up the Aiden. That's what you do. Fuck these birds up here. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Oh god! I had to speak. It's fine. It's fine. They're only going to cause me a very small amount of issue. And they didn't. They call me Mr. Quick, actually. Don't know if you knew that. Oh, wait. Excuse me. I got another flask? I'll take that. Boom! Can we get 3 big booms? Boom! 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 I would do the arm thing, but I'm using both. Boom! 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 Imagine you die at 67 and your obituary is like, hey, he was 6'7", does 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". I think that's the most I've ever said 6'7", and it's because of you. That's not at all how I wanted that to go. I whiffed? Or like, I get hit? What the fuck? Says who? Had to walk into him for fucking aura points. I like how fast that skill is. I feel like that'd be a very slow one. That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. How long does it last? It's probably like 30 seconds or something. Because people are like, oh, you should use it in Soul Level 1. You get 5 more points and everything while you use it. I'm still not doing the worst. Doing the cutscene transition. That's cool. Oh, thank you for that, Godric. I'm not getting that. I don't have the stamina. Oh, the delay! No! Somehow dodge that? That's why I used the goat! I know I am. No, just get the fucking stance. There you go, I got it. You're welcome. Godric the Foreskin grabbed. Of all that is golden day. Will we return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold? Damn it, it's I'm always off. It's over here. Why am I grabbing this? Just keep going forward. Whatever, I'll pop my thing. I'll flick my bean real quick. Actually, just wait. What if I don't need those? And it's just like wasting time? I don't think there's enough there. Who gives a shit? This guy reads the subtitles acting like he knows the lines by heart. I mean, I kind of do. I kind of do. I forget like how some of them are said because since I don't hear the game, I don't remember like how they say it sometimes. But a lot of times I know the words. My name is Melania, Blade of Nicola, and I have never known defeat. Anyways, Grafted Blade Great Swords. This is right here. Lasts for 60 seconds. Wow! That's pretty cool. I like that. What does Melina say? Wrong. Wrong. That is what she says. Or if you're talking about the 60 seconds thing, that is true. 60 seconds? Dude, there was a whole TV show. Actually, isn't that called 60 Minutes? Bro, I was on 60 seconds and, man, they whipped through my interview really quick. Who are you? My name is A. Fuck you! Oh, alright, my segment's over. Man, I want to see how that turns out. I think my time in the limelight was really good, actually. I hope they got my good side. Oh, my God. Some of this guy, I don't know. Maybe this blue guy right here. Maybe if he drops something, I'll wear it. I don't know. Oh darn, he didn't. What if this guy does? What if this guy does? What if this guy does? Darn. Ow. There's the third one. What if this guy does? Is there more? Probably a fucking cookbook. Oh, I knew it! No. Whatever, it's fine. It's pretty close to the mausoleum shit anyways. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? There's probably cooler stuff later that I haven't worn. Is what I say to myself with tears in my eyes. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I can go. No, I can't. Why did I buy those? I need somber stones. Fucking hell. She says, hi, I'm Melina. I'll fight you and win, I hope. But be nice, please. I don't want to lose, because I need aura. Infinite aura. She's the boss that I still die to the most, even though I've played her like a million times. Console Radon, he's like, oh, the hardest boss in the series. And I would probably agree with that. The problem is, I can get him down in like 1, maybe 2 attempts if I really fuck it up. In every playthrough now. Melania, there's still some bullshit that happens if she pulls out like her clones or whatever. And there's been some times where I still have like 5 deaths or something to her. Compared to my first blind playthrough, like I knew she was hard and I knew that she had a move with like a bunch of slashes, but that was 51 deaths. And then my second playthrough, which was 192. And I bet it's because the Dragon Halberd was pretty helpful. It's not broken, obviously, but I think it was really good against her. Because, like, the frost and shit. Probably. I don't fucking know. I also, like, never know where I'm going at the first part of Liurnia. I just kind of go in a straight line towards the castle. Wait, no, I was supposed to take the fucking gate there and warp. Too late. Too late. It's I honestly don't think it's faster. Just keep going. I'll kill Blackguard. That bitch put you up to this.
I'll rip you.
Didn't I say earlier, like, Patches always like the only time that there's swears in the Souls games or whatever? Now I'm kind of curious. Is there more? And I just am not as familiar. What was that weak-ass moan, buddy? No. Get glomped! Stop. Stop! Damn. Bro got glomped to death. Cool. I did that just for no fucking reason. I don't even want his mask. It looks ugly. It feels wrong walking through all this instead of just warping there. I can't believe I fucked that part up. At least I can get the map at the normal... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Am I too far? I can't fucking see. Oh my god, I was really past that. Damn it! I think my spider's going to build a hammock soon. Horrifying. It's Spider with like the number 5 in it. Isn't that like a band or something? I don't know. I saw a t-shirt and someone was wearing it. It was like a reel. It was like someone was wearing it and then someone was like, do you know how much that shirt is? That shirt's like $200. That's all I know of it. There it is. Big time loss here. Not warping straight to the fucking Royal Academy. Lucaria. Rayo Lucaria. Lucario? Bro. A noob is posting. Sorry, a noob is posting. That was just today. It's just a brand that normies love, like Hellstar. Don't even know what Hellstar is. That's because I'm not a normie. Sorry, you're not a Sigma. Whoopsies, that's not the right way. Sorry, you're a Sigma. I always kind of forget that the golden tree is off to the left of this stairs here. That feels wrong. I suppose I could at least, like, try. If I wanted to wear their armor. No. No, you silly goose. That's not what I want. Uh-oh. No, I'm engaging with all the enemies! What is this, a majority of my playthroughs? Where I'm not trying to go pretty quick? Whatever, I always take some time to do, like... I have to go find a certain weapon somewhere. I gotta go, like, pick up an armor set that I want. This is normal, this is an expected time sink, okay? And it didn't even pay off. Are there more? Of course there's more. Please? Well, I got his helmet, but that's not really what I wanted. No, I'm I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm actually so fucking goated, as expected. Nice. Shut up, normal person. Do you see one around here? Thank you for giving me a heads up. It'd be really scary. That was terrifying. Dude, you can't scare me like that. Stop. Bro, don't play about that shit. Yeah, it's over here. You can't scare me like that. Oh, I think I'm gonna piss my... Oh, how did it go? It's like, I think I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm so scared. Yo, did you guys like my meme reference that I just made? What is the name of this fucking dragon? I want to say Ajula, but I know it's not. Oh god, what is your name? I want to say it begins with an A as well, right? It's not Ajula. I know it's not Ajula. Ajula is the other one. Ajula is the one up top with Ronnie. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is your name? What is your freaking name? It doesn't matter, but like I wanna... Dude. It'd be a header meme ref if it referenced TF2 or Reddit. Ew. Ew. The name's gonna pop up and I'm gonna be like, oh, I put Smarag. I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't have gotten that. Even if you gave me like an extra 10 minutes. Completely blanked on that. It also does not begin with an A. Oh, it's alright, I have Torrent now. Oh, that's fine. Yep, I deserve that. That was like a full, like, time zone earlier. Time zones are stupid, by the way, if you didn't know that. Oh, come on, you gotta be like... Come on! Okay, well now I know you are. There it is. No, I don't like being on this side. Yeah, that feels wrong. I should probably do that before the fight. Oh well. Whoopsies. Damn it. Waste of stamina for no reason. Waste of air. Waste of fucking oxygen. You're just a beta undulate. Bro's gonna get glumped! Bro got glumped. It's crazy. Just put down beds, bro. What do you even mean by that? Just put down... Oh, it's a fucking Minecraft. Oh, cool. Oh, you're so cool. Oh, man. Sick reference, bro. Sick reference. Ender Dragon. Yeah. Oh, strategy. Alright, now before I go in there and put on like a prank compilation in front of the whole school, I'm gonna go not do that. I'm gonna go... Obviously, I do eventually go fuck around in Ray Lucaria. Oh yeah, here I could wear the helmet. It looks so ass. Also, I don't have the stamina. I should probably put some points in endurance. I kind of forgot. Let's hang out look around for that armor set. I have everything but the actual like main armor part. Dick punch. It's more like the gut. Stop. Oh wait, can I wield it one-handed now? Oh, I have exactly enough. Cool. I don't want to. I suppose the Source Seal, yeah. I got another helmet. Fuck you. Whatever. I don't even want their stupid clothes. I already was like, whatever, it's kind of similar to the thing I already wore. Like, I'm already here. I think there's like one more guy. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna sit around and like grind out one fucking shirt that I don't even know if I want to wear. Oh well. Poggies, gross. One of the worst feelings when you're asking a serious question and then the other humanoid is like, you can't rage bait me and won't indulge your question because it's apparently the dumbest thing to have ever been asked. So like 90% of Reddit. That's the thing is, Reddit is always my go-to if I have a weird question. I'll be like my sink is making a weird noise or whatever, Reddit, and then I have the answer. The problem is you do get those cases where it's like 2 years ago someone asks the same question and it's like, Google is free, you know. Or like people trying to make a joke and they're like, it shouldn't be doing that. Or like I'm like, hey, how do I like I'm trying to find the right file to like mod this thing in, and it's like come on, dude, bro's first time ever using a computer, and I'm just like, dude, I want to like rip your throat out. I want to rip your throat out and I want to taste it. I want to know the sensation of what your throat feels like when I indulge. When I indulge, man. Anywho dizzle. EG! What's up? What's up? Can I get a nice power spike? Yep, and then that's the only comments. It's the worst. It's the worst. I don't have enough money to do it. Fuck you, EG. He's gonna de-aggro. Oh wait. The Grace is right there, but I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm waiting for bro to de-aggro. Who am I waiting on? Who am I waiting on? Who the fuck is still aggroed, man? Oh, okay, there's a couple guys. Thank you. I was getting rage baited so hard. Actually, no, I like to go from here. Actually, I don't want to warp. All that for nothing, man. Hey, give me a waste of time with nothing? Nothing? Yeah, because I cut through... Yeah, over there. This way. This way. Is this the right way? I didn't really get to look at the map. I think this is. Yep. And then you feel Bass for angel dust and tell him not to blame himself. What do you mean for angel dust? I assume you mean then you feel bad. Feel bad for angel dust. Isn't that like a drug? I don't know. I don't know if you're making a reference or if I just really cannot tell what you're trying to say right now. Another Somber 4. Oh. You get one for free over here. Cool. Neat. Wait. This is the way to... Damn it, I don't really want to go this way yet. No, I don't. I don't want to go this way yet. No, don't blame yourself. I don't know what you're trying to say. Yeah. And then you feel Bass for angel dust. What do you mean feel bad for angel dust? What is angel dust? Isn't that like the drug, or is there another meaning to that? What are you trying to do? You can't guilt me. Dude, I know a lot about guilt. I'm writing a fucking audio-based thriller series about it called The Tightness in Your Throat. Bro. T-I-Y-T. Bro's just saying words. I am bro, by the way, just so you know. Ugh. It does feel nice to not have to go through that little cave down here on the bottom and get the smithing stone bell bearing, because I don't need the normal ones. Also, seeing Somber 3 there, I think I did know that was there. It's like, oh no, I could save $4 grand, but if I could find 3 and 4, then that's nice. And that's what caught me off guard when I saw number 4. It was like, wow, crazy. I don't know what you mean. Is that ass? Bro's just putting asterisks for no reason. He's censoring himself. It's Roblox. Life is Roblox. I don't remember anything that he says after that. Life is Roblox. And then he cut the video. It actually was like 4 minutes of awkward silence and mouth breathing, and he's like... like deep breathing and like panting. Fuck, it's a link! Just click it. There is no link. There's nothing. I don't have a link. I also don't really want to. Put it on the Discord. Because at least there I could click it. Sorry, I meant to do this. That is a nice power buff. Now imagine me if I was at Somber 4. Maybe this run boat won't be as blurst as I thought it would be. Well, I did have to remake Hosworth, and it's still off. This is like Hosworth. This is Hasworth. Hosworth Jr.? I don't know. The original Hosworth was what I used in my Soul Level 1, Dark Souls 3, the first Soul Level 1 run I did. And I was like, let me make a really cool guy, and I did, and I was like, cool, that's gonna be my main character that I use. If I don't want to make a character, I'll just use Hosworth. And I'll just like keep copy and pasting him. You know, like Zero Lenny, and he has the same like blue guy with red hair. A lot of people have their one Souls character that they take with them, and Hosworth was gonna be mine. He is mine. Did I not? I didn't grab the fucking grace here. Yikes! I was like, I'm not at the church. Go on then. Oh, did you? IP grabber. I'm gonna open it on my phone because I'm trying to play Elden Ring, but it's a YouTube link. No, Angel. Oh my God! No, I've seen this. No, Angel Dust, don't blame yourself. They're like whining like such a little bitch. All right. I will pull this up on stream. We'll take like the 30-second time loss. Let me just get to the next grace. So it should be like a minute. I will pull it up here. I love that clip. I don't even remember what happened. It's like I blame myself, and then the fucking chud is like, no, don't blame yourself. They're whining. Oh my God, it's so good. Now I know what you're talking about. Now I know what you're talking. Bro does no ball. Bro does no ball. Ugh. You're bringing good things here. It's like when you talked about the evil autism thing. You threw a curveball and I fucking caught it, because I also know ball. I just don't. I just didn't know it from the words you said. I was like, what the fuck is angel dust? Bro was like, is that a drug? I'm bro, by the way. Bro when he says bro when. And they have that speed bag with a picture of a character and they punch when they're mad? Wait, what, is that something that happens? Maybe I haven't seen the full clip. We're going to find out. Opening Discord on stream. Hold on. This is a time loss that we need to indulge, okay? Okay. Gonna grab the IP grabber, of course, here. Whoops. I forgot I was going to open on YouTube, so I gotta go. No.
I can only blame myself.
No, Angel, don't blame yourself. Give me these Wait, what? No. There was like a whole. It's like no one, like no one deserves to feel guilt. And it's like no, like even if you did a bad thing, and it's like, oh my god, calm down. It's dude. You'd never catch me acting like that while watching fucking Better Call Saul, Dexter. Here, online thing. Fucking Digital Circus. No, Jax, don't blame yourself. No, Jax, I know you're like a trans coward. You're taking it out on everyone, and you're a horrible piece of shit for doing that, and you're like a closeted freak, but like, don't do that. I shouldn't say that. That came out so much worse. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It'll just mean that I get crucified if I ever meet another Amazing Digital Circus fan. Oh well. Let's see here. There is a kind of known crash. It just happens sometimes on Xbox around when you're going up the tower here. Like, you don't lose progress because the game auto-saves like every 2 fucking milliseconds. But it does happen, and it would be a time loss, of course. It doesn't happen every time, though, and I don't know if there's a trigger, but it happens frequently-ish. Why did I click on that? Why did I click on that? Having a good time watching? Oh, no. No. Ooh. No, I'm glad that Israel's having a great time watching right now, but, like, I'm not clicking anything like that. I know I just opened Discord. Oh, here it is. Oh, hold on. It hasn't closed the game yet? Hold on. Is it? Do I have to? I probably have to close it. I probably have to close the game. Sometimes it crashes further up. Sometimes it crashes further up. But no, it was a bit early that time. Screenshot saved. Oh, cool. Let's check out that sick ass screenshot. Create a gamer pick. No, that's right. My Xbox account is still named Papa Pineapple because I want to change it, but apparently you get one name change for forever, and then you have to spend $10 to change it again. And I kind of thought about it. I was like, is it worth it? And it's never worth it. But I was like, maybe. I don't know. If I stumble upon like a $10 bill or something, I would probably do it. Even though that's obviously not how it works. Just like in general. I've thought about it. But I know I probably won't. Cause fuck, I made it Papa Pineapple like years ago. Even if, give me like one name change a year, Xbox. Why do you have to be so fucking evil? I put the rest of the clip and the punching one too so you can watch them. Okay, I don't know about that. We're good. We're good, man. Discord this guy. Nice, you got the oldest ring, dude. I literally, like, as soon as the fucking bot was typing, I was like, yo, I'm glad that Israel's having a nice time watching. I know that I just opened up Discord. I know I just gave my address and my social security, but, like, stop. Stop trying to be my friend. Don't put your friend code in the Twitch chat. No. Yeah, you'll join Mario Party next time. What if he joined? Come on. A lot of times I don't get to kill Vike because he's got some madness bullshit, but like, I'm right here. I did kill him. Yay! It's not really worth it. But I don't know, I did. Yippee, I got like 2 grand and nothing else out of it. I don't care about the flask right now. I guess let's just do Ray Lucario. I don't fucking know. No, Microsoft. No, Microsoft. Just so you know what I mean, man. Of course. No, Microsoft. Don't blame yourself. No, Xbox. Don't make me spend $10 to rechange my name for Papa Pineapple 482. No, no. Please don't do that.
Angel, just don't play yourself. Did they just say Angel? Is the full name Angel Dust, or is it because they said like, Angel, don't blame yourself? I don't know. I also don't give enough of a shit, actually, now that I think about it. I actually double-checked, opened up my planner, I looked ahead to what I was doing the next 2 weeks. I saw it was like pretty open for the most part, because I generally don't do a whole lot. And I was like, oh yeah, I actually do not care. I do not give two flying fricks about. Was Papa Pineapple taken? I don't think so. Or what do you mean? The one with the E? Because it's cut off, it says Papa Pineapple, and there's no E there. And it has the numbers. Xbox always puts the numbers there, if that's what you're asking about. Actually, no, I don't think they do. Why did they put the numbers on mine? I got guys who just have, like, 3-letter names without numbers at the end. I don't know. Yeah. But the thing is, I remember looking up and, like, there was no Papa Pineapple. But maybe if there's, like, a band account or something, and, like, it doesn't pop up, but the name is still taken. I don't know. That happened with Twitch, and that's why Merriman has a second N in it. Because even though I looked it up and I was like, okay, there's no one Merriman, there's nothing Merriman, we're all good. It's like, Merriman, that name is taken, and I was like, fuck. But it's kind of fine with the second N. I'm fine with that. It doesn't look like that off. There's people who have, like random underscores and shit, and, like, I don't know, some weird-ass names. Where am I going? Sometimes I pick up, like, the Somber Stone 1 just to feel something. I actually think that's a Somber 3. Or a regular 3? I don't know. Just to feel something, but I don't want to. Any who dizzle. Fuck the flask. I'll do it later. Don't blame Xbox for my incompetence? What are you talking about? Well, because years ago I changed my name to be Papa Pineapple instead of like the Xbox default username that I had. Fucking Hail Barbecue 238. That's what it was. I was Hail Barbecue 238 for a long time. And then I was like, oh, let me change it to Papa Pineapple. And I did. And then a couple weeks ago I wanted to change it to Merriman. And yeah, no. It was like, alright. And it pulled up the credit card thing, and it was like $9.99, and I was like, it doesn't like ever replenish. I know I've heard people say like, you get one Xbox rename, make sure you use it right. Like, ever? What if my account's like 17 years old? What if my account can fucking drink liquor and like go fight in wars? What if my account is like 30? What if my account has a receding hairline? Can he get a second rename change? What if my account has like a mortgage to pay and a second job to keep his wife who doesn't love him and like the 2 kids that he never wanted? And he has to keep all that steady, and he has to like keep moving on because life doesn't end unless you put an end to it, and like he has to just endure all of this. He doesn't get a second name change. He's just kind of stuck in this. I don't care about you guys. Why did I hit him? Yeah, or like all that nonsense, whatever. Whatever he said, whatever the guy. There was a guy who was just chatting to the mic. He was talking about like a really old Xbox account. I don't know what the fuck he was on about. It wasn't me though, by the way. Do not redeem it. Drink my liquor. Do that. Alright, cool. Darn, my bubble! That's a sexy chunk of health that disappeared. Get glommed, bro. I was off. I was still off on the timing. Bro's trying to aura farm and he can't do it right. Oh, I'm on the other flask. Dude, don't die to the fucking red wolf. I'm so bad. Gonk. These keys are too skinny. Think. How's it going? Assuming you're a real person, I don't know, it's going good so far. It's something I've talked about for a while. Doing all of Elden Ring and the DLCs. This is my 33rd playthrough. I did say endurance, and it makes sense. No! I don't know when to press the B button. I'm so scared. Of the B button? What? I'm so evil. I'm feeling dark and evil fucking B button. I can't laugh. I need some funk, brother? Dude! Consider a lobotomy. You should go all the way through with it, though. Don't just stop at, like, the first spike in your head. Can you, like, drive it through? I want to see how far we can really take you. Can we experiment on you? You don't have much of a life left to live, let's be honest. When I was talking about, like, a 40-year-old with a receding hairline and a depressed life, that's you, right, simply? And a real person. Glad to hear that. PC or console? Yeah, I'm on the sex box right now. Damn it! I'm losing all of my aura points. 900 aura. Oh, I always just run through. I don't know why I decided to not do that. I can't parry this guy, that's right. I can't parry in general. Let me just do jump attacks. I don't want to get parried. That's terrifying. Oh! Oh! It almost happened. Oh, there we go. He can't anymore. Cool. I don't know why I was really worried about, oh, Colossal Swords Only. So far things are kind of... I don't know. I thought they were much slower. Nice hairstyle. It's my first... It's not my... No, this is not my first stream. Nice. I'm on the sex box. Awesome, man. Oh, of course. Yo, simply just a first-time chat. Nice, I'm on the sex box. Oh, so cool. No, this is not my first stream. It's been almost a year since I started this, I don't know, session. I streamed, like, years ago, and that stuff sucks ass. I was not into it. Anyways, I gotta lock in and beat some, like, gooey kids with no legs or whatever. Don't mind me, just beating up a couple cripples. Sorry. That's one cycle. Oh my god, the voice cracks. My voice. No, I'm not gonna get to one cycle because I have no stamina! Damn it! Alright, I can't go that fast. I can't swing that fast. Come! Alright, mommy. I will. Where is she? Where's the glowing kid? Where's her? Come here! I can't even whistle. There she is. I was gonna say come to Papa, but I can't say that anymore, because the whole, you know, I'm no longer fucking Papa Pineapple. It's fine. I'm still known as the Wonder... Papa is still a thing I will respond to. I've never been like, yeah, chat, call me Papa. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that. That's evil. Not evil. I'm streaming for a year, but still have... three... Okay, so this feels like the wrong person talking right now. Oh, man. Do you have something you want to recommend to me? Yeah, friend, why are you so pathetic? I don't know, because there's like a million one-viewer streamers? I don't know. What do you want me to say? People don't like me. I don't know. I have a lot of funny clips, and I say a lot of funny things. I don't know why.
Weave thy night into being.
3 viewers? Man, that's a big number. That doesn't happen a lot. Sometimes I struggle to get 1. Yo, that's kind of sexy though. Thanks for pointing that out. I think you should play Marvel Ew, fuck that. And yet, talking about like audience, no. You know the people who talk about that? The people you said you weren't. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Wait, I gotta go. No. We gotta go speak to the two fingers. Hey, what's up? Dap up the fingers. Maybe lick one of them if I'm feeling a little spicy.
Fine, you have now to become the thing as much.
I normally just run away now, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe? 7 grand. Also, I would not want to wear that hat. It's not even, like, funny. It just looks bad. And now we go to Vare. Are a part-time streamer? I mean, I'm not. I got paid once. Someone gifted me 25 bucks while I was playing Night Rain. That was nice. But that was really nice of them, but I don't know. It used to be like, oh, I try to do it like every day, and now it's like, I don't know, I still try to do it like every couple of days or whatever. Ideally, I do every day or whatever, but I'd say my average is like every other or like every 3 days, whatever. I don't know, I feel like a lot of like the big streamers do like once a week or like twice a week, and they have like a 2-hour stream or something. I don't know why you're coming here and busting my balls, man. I'm just here to play Elden Ring, and you're making me really sad. Normally when I'm sad, I get horny, but you're like being really mean about it. This is not the right way. I'm staring right at it. I went past it. Good idea, friend, but this friend is a jackass. Yeah, simply is a jackass. Going into like someone's stream and be like, yo, you should play Marvel Rivals. Dude, that's a hate crime. That is a hate crime. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did say, oh, that is one thing I would have to play, right? If I said I wanted to play all like the free-to-play games that everyone does. Fuck, I have to play Rocket League? I have to play I think I'm gonna get like a hernia. Is it time to just move on? I think it's just time to move on. I can't think of anything else that I need to do. This is good pace. This is... I don't know. Probably good pace. Alright, friend. Is Dead by Daylight free? I hope it's not. I hope it's not free to play. Because, dear God, I don't want to play Dead by Daylight. Actually, Springtrap is in it. Now maybe I really want to. I'm gonna let this cutscene play. I want to fill my cup up with some sweet tea. What games do I play? A majority. I play a lot of things. Also, the only people who ask that question want to offer me something. I'm good. No solicitors. Can't you read the fucking sign? All right. This way. Yeah. The fucking... I'm blanking on the name. It's the one where if you're at full health, you do more damage. Oh God. What is it called? It's the Lloyd stuff in Dark Souls 3, but what is it called in Elden Ring? I don't remember. This is another thing that I didn't really use for a majority of my runs, and then I learned that it existed. For Soul Level 1, I think that's when I got it. Yeah. And then now it's like it's a standard. And I don't go without it. I think it's Ritual. Yeah, Ritual Sword and Ritual Shield. Ritual. Yo, say that 5 times really slow. Ritual Sword Talisman. Nice. Say it 1 time really slow is what I meant to say, by the way. That was a misspoke. That was a misinput. Calm down! Half your health in 3 attacks. Oh, man. The strength players have it really hard. Huh. Using magic? No, use a real weapon. It took 6 hits to beat that boss. See, this just feels sad. Wait, hold on, what? No, it's not free. That's good. Can we play games together sometime? Wild. Moving to second base already? The streamer makes you donate if you want to play with him. Wait, no, no. No. Simply, like, you've, yeah, you've played. Yeah, you've joined, simply. You played some fucking Mario Party. When you weren't subbed to. You have to think about that. And it's like, oh, I know the boss. It's like, hey, I know the guy. You go to a bar and it's like, yeah, I know the guy who owns this bar. You have that kind of aura. Yeah. Let's go up Mount Gelmir. I also only put the thing on that I went out of my way to get. That makes sense. Ugh. Man, the tightness in my throat is just... Oh! Reference! He said the thing! Whoa! No, the gunk in my throat is fucking terrible. I joined because I'm a recurring sub, but if I was never subbed, you would have lynched me, friend. Oh, you're calling me friend like we're in a cult. How are you doing, friend? I feel like you're gonna, like, put me down like a sick puppy. All because Chance Time just so happened to magically steal your 208 coins. And then I went double or nothing to try and save my own skin. And by golly, I don't care about that guy. And by golly gee whiz, did I double it and win in the end. I got the Omega LOL, like, rich guy thing. Oh yeah, I was super rich, which means that, like, low class, like, 20k a year rednecks would, really love me, even if I did really bad things. So that was nice. The tightness on my cock from the CNBT. CNBT. Cock and ball torture. I had to think about that one. You had me put my thinking cap on for that one. I was like, what on earth could that be? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No, I was trying to think. Cock and ball torture. It just doesn't work. Doesn't work. No. And yeah, lynched is putting it lightly. I would have, like, strung you up for a long time before you died. I would have made sure your friends and family would have had the same fate, and then you would have been the last to perish. So you have to watch them all die. And through all of this pain, all of this torture, you are the last one to go. You are one of my elite employees. You are one of my favorite hanged corpses. Aw, you are one of my elite examples. Yes. That's what we just did to that, I don't know, the Israelite that was in here 2 minutes ago. Yo, can we play games together sometime? They should have put their friend code in chat. That way I could add them, of course. Like Mr. whatever, the Austin something. Oh, I never popped that. I'm gonna wait. He's, like, silently been lurking the past few streams, like, tears in his eyes, like... He was gonna add my friend code. He was gonna go to my birthday party! No. Hang him out to dry. Like a pair of wet pants. Showed him. Oh god. Those friend people always come to my stream when I stream every month and try selling me, like, some HUD and always... Yeah, exactly. It feels like talking to a mutual friend you have nothing... Oh, you're talking too much. I have to scroll up. Talking to a mutual friend you have nothing in common and you're only talking to them because the only mutual friend between you two left. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, this is awkward. Like, the second that they're like, oh, why do you only have, like, these viewers? It's like, I don't, like, yeah. They say that because they make you feel shallow about it, and they're like, don't worry, I can offer these services remember all these other big streamers? Like, we do things for them too. This is gonna help you. It's like, no real Jonathan is gonna come in chat and be like, why do you only have 2 viewers and you're playing some game like this? What? You're playing Game of the Year 2022? No, you should play Marvel Rivals. You know that everyone's playing, so you can be another pin in the middle of the another needle in the middle of the haystack. Yeah, that'll make you really easy to spot. Yeah, changing my entire identity to play games I don't like, and so I can be another one at the bottom of the barrel, of course. And it's always AI art. It always is, and it's horrible. I wouldn't worry too much. You have 1 viewer right now. Fuck you. I don't suppose it's anyone besides me. This is the real Chloe Smith too, of course. That was your alt account. You're like, I want to see. Will he be a nice person if I whip up my alt account? Let me sell him some, AI banners. Oh. You don't know about panels? Oh, this is Somber 5. I remembered right now. Huh. You don't know about panels? Huh. You silly bitch. What? Oh, that's Somber 6. Cool. What Twitch streamer doesn't know about panels? Let me show you. It's like Mr. Krabs taking every last penny out of SpongeBob. I don't like when they're mean to SpongeBob. Fuck it. Let's go back to the... Let me type! Somber Smithing Stone 5. There's like a certain one that I get on my path. And I want to know where it is. I'm not going to the DLC. Why is the DLC always the first one? No. Bleeding a Corpse in this. No. Schiefer River. No. No. Volcano Man. Oh no, that's like all the way in the middle of it. Inside the Altus Tunnel. Well, I have to go in one of them, right? Is that the one that I go in? I don't know. This feels weird. It's the Red Mane. It's the Red Mane Castle. It's when you go to fight Radon. That's what I'm thinking of. Perfect. I can go do that. Yeah, let's just go fight Radon right now. Normal Radon. The lame, like, B-tier Radon. I shouldn't say lame. He has, like, a lot of aura, but the fight's just a little clunky. And the supports, the fucking summons, they're intended. And it's really cool. But, like, I don't know. It's just not my type of fight. But it's always a cool set piece, and I will always summon here. It's the one time in the series that I summon. The only other time I really did it was, like, Frigid Outskirts, Dark Souls 2. Only for, like, the outside part, because fuck the Frigid Outskirts so much. Everyone knows it's the worst thing ever. I think I would rather, like, have someone step on my dick. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I had to think about... No, I wouldn't. It's horrible, but, like, I could tolerate that.
Before we begin. But now, we must make merry. Oh, this...
Okay. Did I get to 4? Nope, I'm still at 3. Well, it's fine. 3 is fine. I have a big ass... I got the big ass fucking Game of Thrones sword. It's all the swords together. My sword, 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 sword. Sword. Of course. Of cord. I offer you an accord. I will let you smell my feet only if you take me to the base of the Erd Tree. only. And then I say, ew, I don't want to fucking do that. I can't stand feet. Yo, why is this guy summoning in the Radon fight, bro? I thought you were an actual gamer. No. Oh, also in my first time playing Dark Souls 1, I struggled with the Bell Gargoyles, and I did the Solaire summon because I learned that that existed. And he won really easy, and then that's when I was like, oh man, these summons are really easy. First time I summoned, and last time I summoned, besides my 2 excuses. Being this fight. Oh. Also, well, I can't say Egon. I did the Egon thing for Bale once, because it's a really cool thing. But, like, I still don't. I don't. I did it once for the quest thing. But after that, no. Never again. Bale's one of my favorite bosses. I can handle him just fine. And the fire that people were like, no, it's so hard to avoid. It always clips you. Run left. You always run left anytime any dragon ever breathes fire in the fucking series. Whoops, I didn't hit the thing. I always like to bring that up. People getting pissed about the Bale fire, and it's like, dude, just go left! Bro, turn your ass 90 degrees west and run. You can walk out of the way. I'm going to do that. Well, okay, you can't walk out of the way when it's like when you're staring down the barrel of it. That does not work. When we get to Bale in like 7 hours, I'm in a bad spot, kind of. Hey, it's just me and Alexander. That's all I'd want. But I'm totally gonna die. It's something stupid. Oh, he died too. Damn it! I fucked up the roll. Oh, if I go to work, will you be streaming when I come back? I'll just call off, man. Don't call off work. Dude, I'm the background noise. That's never worth it. If anything, just like keep it on, and like if you have a break or whatever. No, that's weird. I guess it depends on what you do for work. If you work at like fucking McDonald's, like yeah, sure, whatever. That probably wouldn't happen. If you're working like an office job, 9 to 5, bro, just put me on a second monitor. I don't care. I don't care. I probably will be. My fastest run through was 9.5 hours, which means that I would be streaming till like about midnight, my time. But I don't know. This might take longer. I might struggle more with like Melania or the fucking whack-ass jump to skip Castle Sol and Commander O'Neill, because fuck that guy. Or is it just, it's just Niall, whatever. Whoopsies. Almost got hit there and I fully, whoopsies, I need to shut the fuck up. That's what I deserve. Throw you up on the big screen on the menu. Yeah, let me get like the Big Mac. Who's that guy? And I'm just here like fighting Melania and I'm like, oh, and I've never known defeat. I've never known defeat. Because I'm all nasally and shit. What time is it right now? It's like 2 p.m. So, I mean, yeah, like we're a little over 2 hours in to the run, and like, wait, I can't do math. Why the fuck would 9 hours be midnight? No. Ugh. If you're working like an 8-hour shift, there's a good chance I will still be live when you're done. It just depends on how fast I get to do some of the things later. Also, I will be taking a dinner break. I'm gonna have to eat dinner, obviously. My plan is just to order a fucking Firehouse, because it's quick to eat. And when I pause for that, because I don't like eating on camera. No one likes seeing a guy do that. No one likes hearing fucking mouth noises. Damn it. I fucked this up, too. There we go. Thank you. Can I actually hit this, please? No. Way too long. I don't know what I'm doing, apparently. Bro got glomped and he doesn't realize it. There we go. Yeah, do that. Do this. Oh yeah, I never, I'll wait till he's done. Go really slow. I don't want to. I don't want to go all the way till like midnight, 1 a.m. I'm just like, if I need it. No! Alexander! I think I've done the full Alexander quest once. Bad time to heal, and I am fully aware of it. I was just kind of scared. I was like, oh, let me just get a heal right now. I'm not hitting that. And then we go Big Bonk. Please, just fucking heal. Get out of here. Oh, God. Just die! Die! Jesus, this fight is clunky. And no, I'm not a big fan of it. But it's still insanely cool. So it still gets aura points, or whatever. Or whatever. Go really slow. Can't believe you would say that to me. Like, it'll still, like, there'll be a VOD. There'll be a VOD. Obviously, you don't get the sexy interactions, you know, like the will they, won't they that we have, but like, you know, you'd have to wait for my nipple play, of course. Can I wear pants now? I can. And gloves? Sure, whatever. I don't care. I don't want to wear a helmet thing. I typically don't. Actually, that's not true. If it looks really good with like whatever the armor is, then I will. But in general, I don't give a shit. I'm a traitor? How daft? What? Because I mentioned the nipple play thing? Like what? What of anything that has happened would make you say that? That was very uncalled for. I demand an apology. I demand an apology. Thank you very much. I only need 3, because I just do... Well, I only need 1 if I win against... I forgot his name. It begins with an M. It's the guy who gives you the bloody stars or whatever. I don't need these. I will need these. Oh yeah, I can do that. Cool. Anyways, yeah. Okay, let's see if I even need to sell these right now. For killing patches. That happened a long time ago. Bro's on like a 2-hour delay. Oh, actually, thanks for reminding me, because I need to go check his... Yeah, dexterity's gonna do nothing. Apparently strength does nothing either. Oh, because I can't one-hand it, technically. I can't one-hand it yet, so I can't see the thing. Let me take a drink and get the emote. I like to do that, even though there's no reason. Oh, excuse me. You have nothing. Buy that. Thank you. And I already killed Blackguard, so I had that. Okay, she's back. Good. I could get the golden seed. I was putting in my word earlier, so I could do this now. I don't know if I have to talk to her at the start, but I do regardless, because I don't care. Alright. I think we were just moving on, right? This. Yeah. 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 Yeah, this is right. This is right. Yeah, because this is when I saw the Somber 6, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, where am I going? And then I found out where I was going. The yellow guys. I've never worn the yellow armor. It might match really well with, like, some of the... I could get, like, some of the fancy, like, Lanedell Knight yellow. That might actually be the fit. That might actually be it. I don't know. Bro, get glomp. No, he didn't get glomped. That's not it. This is. And it kills, too. It's fast, it's sexy, and it kills. Triple glomp? Bro, play of the game. Play of the game. Bro, my Overwatch kill is so crazy. I kind of forgot this guy's here. I don't want to kill you. I don't get anything cool. I hit your stupid fucking head. Yo, what is this guy? A pumpkin head? Stop doing that. Can I just hit it? Whoopsies. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to die. Sorry, if I go up there, isn't there one of the Lanedell Knights anyways? I don't know the proper term, but the fucking... Actually, that might be Knight. That might be right. No one's dropping anything! Why? I don't want the gloves! I didn't get the triple kill! Glomp. Can't leave a witness behind. The bird gets to leave. The bird is a witness, but the bird can't speak English. Maybe he can. Bird flies back down. Oh no! What happened to these good men? And I'm like, what? Oh! Oh fuck, why can you speak? Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I thought that it took a lot longer. I guess he can make his attacks. He can attack much faster if he's really scared or something, I don't know. Oh, I got the pumpkin helmet? Yo, that's kind of sick. I don't want to wear it. I don't want to wear it. But, like, I don't think I've ever gotten it to drop before. I might have. Somewhere in my 32 runs. Well, a majority of them don't really go out of the way to kill most of the enemies. I'm just seeing, because isn't there one of the guys? No, not you. Little stupid retard. No, there's not. Oh, wait, hold on. Footsteps. Footsteps. No, there's not. Cool. Waste of time. Damn it. I probably live this. Yeah. It looked like higher up. I was so scared. Ugh. God damn. This is where I make up for losing to you in like the intro, the tutorial. Either this or Stormveil, but a lot of times I just skip right through Stormveil like we saw earlier in the stream. Of course. One of these times I will grind out the tutorial so I actually kill it. I have not killed the tutorial Scion. A lot of times I will try to, and like I got like halfway once, but I haven't. Maybe with like the new like starting classes that come out in the fucking DLC, the Tarnished edition or whatever. Like, doesn't that come out like the 28th? Like a week from now, something? Yeah, pretty sure.
welcome. Dear customer. Well, can't you please? I'm hungry.
Okay. I had to look at his stuff, even though I know it's the fucking Confessor set, which I'm pretty sure I wore on, like, my second playthrough. Well, I did for a while, because I had the Confessor, but then I switched to something else. I switched to the Malekith set. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's still a bunch of these guys up here. You! This guy I was talking about. Wait, I think I might have actually. Fuck, wait, I think I have worn his armor. I kind of, like, remember that. Yeah, yep, I did. Yep, I did. I remember. I remember, because I did the one, it's like the what's the main the site of grace in the middle of Lanedale? Right when you, like, enter Lanedale, and then, like, the tree avatar, the Erd tree avatar drops down, gives you, like, the Lord's rune. It's not the Avenue balcony. Isn't the Avenue balcony the one up top? Fuck, I don't remember. Point is, it's the main one around there. When you go low, and then you gotta climb up the dragon. There's, like, a couple knights right there, and I remember grinding that out and getting the armor. I didn't wear, like, the helmet, but I just wore, like, the main set. Damn it. Yet another cool armor set that's already been taken. Fuck, it's like as if I've worn like a million things. I'm only talking, like, sets and stuff that I've worn through, like, a full playthrough. You know, if I wore it for, like, a good bit and then changed off of it, I don't give a shit. Wear it again. But, like, I have worn a lot. No, I missed the map! This finger is probably gonna fucking kill me now. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, get fucked, nerd. I just need to grab this grace. Because I don't have to do Volcano Manor. There's nothing I need or want in Volcano Manor, and then Rykard, you kind of beat with the Serpent Hunter. And, last I checked, that is not one of these sexy-ass greatswords. Whatever. Alright, so yeah, we're done up here. Actually, I'm gonna go right here. Cross over, so I can continue the Vare quest. Now is around the time when I would do all the Vare shit and fight Moog. Because I fucking love Moog so much. And I love fighting him, like, pretty early. I fought him, like, really early, even in my Soul Level 1 run. And, yeah, I remember he took me a good bit there. I have a fucking... I kept track of all my deaths in my Soul Level 1 run. And, like, I made note. I made, like, a tier list of, like, here's all the deaths, and then, like, if they had similar deaths or whatever, I was like, oh, this was the easier of the two. I could pull that up, but time loss. If I remember, at, like, the end of the run, I'll do that. Got a feeling right now I don't think I will. I feel like after the run is over and we kill Consort, we're done, I'm probably gonna be like, oh, thank God, end stream. I get to do it. I get to be free. Bro's got the fedora, and I had to kill him for it. I had to kill him because of it, not for it. Ew. I would never. Magnus. Isn't his name Magnus? The guy up here, right here. He's like all the beast shit. We're gonna find out. Magnus McGilded from The Runaway Room. The Adventures of the Runaway Room. Oh my God! He's a killer! Gotta kill him then. That's how Ace Attorney works, right? Yeah, Magnus the Beast Claw. Meow. Hi, bud. Oh, you know, I could pick up the other Opaline. The one that, like, boosts all my shit for, like, 90 seconds. Like, all my defenses. I feel strong enough to go take on that, that putrid avatar. Yeah. Thank you. Now, what if I did that, but it was cooler? Yeah, you don't have to go online and do the festering finger things if you fight this guy. You can either lose to him 3 times, because you have to do 3 invasions, or if you kill him, that counts as 3 invasions or whatever. It counts. So, Varre's thing is ready. Yay, yippee. Oh, you also get a Somber 6 for doing that. Cool! Yeah, but I got no problem doing the I don't know. Alright, let's pull up Somber 7. Let's see, what's, oh, Punching Bag IP Grab. Okay, I see the, more of the Angel Dust, like, no, Angel Self, don't blame yourself. Or Angel Dust, don't blame yourself. Did I say Angel Self? I think I did. Yeah, let's go to Putrid Avatar. No, it's the this one. No, this one's closer. Somber Stone 7. And we'll take a look at that. Which one we feel is closest. Or fuck, I might just wait all the way till like some of the later areas. We could probably like run into like an earlier, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to go out of my way to, like, enter Shifra and, like, do some shit there, or, like, do some stuff for, like, Nokron, even though the thing opened up. I don't know, like, how far in they are. I don't know. I always kind of change my mind. I'm very flaky on, like, what I want to do for the fucking Somber 7. And normally when I have the normal smithing weapon, I just go when I get the bell bearings. Especially because you'd have to get like 12 of each. Let's see here. Scroll down to locations. Yep, there's the DLC, of course. Which we will get access to after Moog. Because we've already killed Radahn, of course. No. No. Okay. Yeah. There's the Volcano Manor on the ledge. Where are they at in the DLC? If they're pretty early in the DLC, we could just like run in and go pick shit up. I suppose we did the Varre thing. Let's go back to him. Found in the ruined Forge of Starfall Pass location? Oh, it's like those ruins with all like the stone guys. Yeah, I remember those. Southeast is where we want to go. Like straight, if you go like straight southeast, you end up right there at the place where Varre is. I don't remember if this has like a name. Pretty sure it does. The Rao base dropped by a teardrop scarab north of the site of the grace. The Rao base isn't too, you can like skip around stuff. I don't know if that'd be worth it though. Words from Twin Maidens, of course. If you have the Volcano Manor thing I already mentioned. Subterranean Shunning Grounds, that's in Lanedale. I don't know.
You have a I wish to anoint a knight luminary.
Of course,
himself.
yes. Anoint me. Don't worry, I got you. I already went up here earlier. Noxtella. Yeah, 2 in the sewer were 2 giant crayfish. I haven't been in the Shunning Grounds in years. I don't think... Obviously, I'm joking there. But I don't want to do that one. Noxtella, no. One found at the back of a room. That's not really worth it. The Lake of Rot, of course. There's like a weird jump you can do at near Ronnie's place to like go up there and jump all the way to the end of her quest line, like those couple areas. I did that once. In my dexterity only, I wanted to use a katana, and I liked the dragon lightning one, whatever it was called. And I found out it was there. I was like, oh man, I gotta wait a while, do all the Ronnie quests. And I was like, or I could do this jump, and I spent like a while doing it, but I did. Yeah, Mountaintops of the Giants. That's probably what I'm going to do. One drop by a teardrop scarab. Clinging to a frozen tree right after Zamor ruins. Oh, hold on. Forbidden Lands. Found on a corpse inside the giant skull in the hill before the encounter with the Black Leg Kindred. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I don't care. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Alright, let's go do the Mausoleum and fight Moog. Ugh. Well, of course we gotta go get like all the runes and shit down there. I should also spend all of my runes now because there's a good chance I die. Well, I will die eventually. When I go down to grab like the fucking golden seed and I get chased by like the invasion so I can't use torrent, I typically just kill myself. It's faster than like trying to run away and shit. And that just doesn't work. Let's go up to like 25 endurance and then we'll go up to vigor. We'll go all the way up in vigor. Yeah, 60 vigor is the go-to. Obviously we just need 55 with the Soar Seal. But I know some people go 40 vigor. That's not me. I kind of thought about it, but I was like, no, if I want to go through it quick, I want to be safe about it. 60 vigor. Even if half of this is just garbage, I pick it up anyways. I'm probably going to die while I'm in here. No, they actually didn't give a shit. What the hell? That's not normally what happens. Oh, am I thinking of the right little cave? I might be thinking of this one? No! That's the one that has the fucking flies! God damn it. Was that the pickup? It was. Okay. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. The whips only run was... I don't remember. Oh, I was gonna say I could look at my Xbox history, see like when I last opened the game, but well, it wouldn't really work because I'm playing it right now. Also, I think I opened the game. Yeah, I had to open the game for my birthday video so I could pull the footage of the whips only thing being 9.5 hours or whatever. I'm probably gonna die, but I want to go get this guy because I feel like it. Doesn't he drop like a somber 9? That's worth like 1.6 thousand. Very cheap. I did die. Did I change my name? I did. I rebranded. I'm Merriman. I made like a whole like Pikmin skit because it's Marrow, and then he's a Pikmin. Is Marrow Pikmin basically. I made like a skit video. Where I was doing like a Pikmin documentary. I was like, oh, and Captain Olimar stumbled upon a new Pikmin. It's like a 4-minute video. No, 4 minutes of actual skit, and then like I was talking about, oh, I want to change my name for a while. I made the idea to like I should finally do it after I had my first time drinking, and I did like drunk ultra kill and shit. Great video, by the way. And in there I was talking about like fucking Papa Pineapple, and like I've wanted to change that for a long time. It's just not. I don't know, it's stuck around forever, but like it's not my thing. Also, there's like another channel called like Poppy Pineapples, and there's a fucking food truck called Papa's Pineapple, Papa's Pineapples, and it's like a, I don't know, it has like a decent amount of followers on Instagram or whatever. And I was like, maybe I need something a little bit more original. I kind of thought maybe eventually I would take Marrow Meat. I would be Marrow Meat, but no. He's his own person down there. He's his own thing. Actually, I lied. You are tripping. You are just tripping. Yo, Papa Pineapple? That's actually my identical twin brother. He is a lot uglier, though. He is so much uglier. He's not as sexy and cool and handsome and funny as me. Merriman. So it's the latter. It is the latter. Fortunately. You're safe now. You're in a much better place. Let me welcome you into my bosom. The warm bosom of Merriman. I do not like the... Sounded like bloody footsteps getting closer. I did not like that. That made me very scared. I was going to pee myself. But yeah, like around here, it's like, oh man, they're chasing me. I can't leave. Actually, if I kill him, I get to leave. I get to like warp out. Yeah, that's slower. It's 11 grand. I don't care. Just go faster. Oh no! I died. Shit. Well, darn my biscuits, man. That is just not... That's just not right, man. Alright, now we actually get to do the mausoleum part of the Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. The Smithing Stone 7 part of the Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. The Stone Sword Key part of the Newman's Rune. Sorry, Stone Sword Key is up top. How could I forget? The Newman's Rune part of the Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Yo, who's in the mood for some fucking... Here, stanching boluses? Fuck the Stone Sword Key. Yo, who's in the mood for 8 blood roses right now? What's that? Guy in the back? Hey, I got you, man. There they are. There they are. 8 blood roses just for you. You know I got you like that. Oh, of course I do. Alright. And that's the only nice thing I do. Actually, no. I don't help people unless I get rewarded for doing so. Yo, that was a reference. It wasn't a meme reference, it was a video reference. Did you guys like my video reference? I like to pop down there and buy and grab like the Great Grave Glovewort or whatever. Sell it for like 1,000 or 2,000 runes, but it's just not... That's just not worth it. Let's just go... Pick up the ancient dragon, somber smithing stone, and go fight Moog. I'll also spend all the runes and level up, of course. But after that, oopsies, sorry guys. I just remembered. It's actually, this run should be faster. Also, in the fact that I don't have to go out of my way to grab some of the somber stones, or like the bell bearings for it. In the normal like smithing stone weapons, like you gotta get the bell bearings unless you magically stumble into a bunch of those. If you do like every cave and shit, or you do like the DLC that has a bunch of smithing stones. But just like in general, no, you gotta like. Oh, I didn't put the other opaline on. Oh, darn. I guess I'm gonna lose now. I might. But I love this guy, and I'm pretty good with his moveset. I fought him very early in my first playthrough because I learned that he had, like, that this is the way to get the somber ancient smithing stone really early, guys, or whatever. And you get a lot of runes. So I got pretty good at his moveset when I was fighting him pretty early. Oh, come on. Fuck you. But also, I love you deeply. Moog has never... Yeah, okay, Moog has beat the allegations, of course, but, like, I never stopped supporting my goat. I was wondering when the fucking poise break was gonna happen, man. Had me tripping. Had me thinking things. He had me thinking horrible things. He's all aura and hype moments. And also a good bit of bullshit. I've seen people fighting Moog and they're like, that's like the worst boss in the entire fucking game. Like, wasn't that like one of Kai's like least favorite bosses or whatever? Like, I gave two shits about Kai's run. I watched like clips of things that he did, and it was pretty pretty bad. And it's like, oh, you gotta respect him for the determination. It's like, yeah, that's true. The problem is like you like there was no difference between a lot of his things. He didn't really like grasp a lot of shit. And then he like either Twitch chat told him or he googled like the best weapons and he still got his ass eaten. I deserve that. I deserve that. I shouldn't have healed! Never mind. Never punished. I was expecting a different move there. No. Damn it. I wanted to look. I was like, do I still have the gold pickled thing there? And he fucking killed me when I shouldn't have fucked around with that. He gives you like 8 hours to pop it anyways before you get all the money. Streaming for 3 hours so far. Uh-oh. Also, like, why isn't it on there? Like, honestly. Fixed it. Backstep just for cool points, of course. Fuck those runes. There's nothing over there. I killed myself, and I didn't reclaim those. There's nothing over there. Damn it, I was hoping I would at least hit him. No, instead it was just a waste. Damn it. Get glomped, nerd. Ah! One of the things I don't like with colossal weapons and colossal swords and shit, like I can't attack in between a lot of moves. I kind of have to just like wait my turn, and I don't like doing that. I play hard. I play full of risk. I wasn't supposed to heal at the first one. I'm fine. Can I get 2? I can't get the stance break afterwards if I go for 2. Whoopsies. I probably should have guessed that. Nice. Oh, glomp into the fucking... I don't know, a good-ass heavy attack? I don't know words. I didn't like my spot, but it's fine. I shouldn't have gone for... Never punished? Oh, shit. Alright. Took me a second attempt. Is wild. Mogwin. I like to pick up the first grace in here. Oh, excuse me. But I always do the DLC like last. No, I beat the full base game. I beat Radabeast, and then I'm like, oh, cool, time to do the DLC. No, I don't do Radabeast last. Ew. Consort Radon last, of course. And we still have all these runes, so let's just say I'm gonna get quite the fucking power spike. I mean, I already, like, had that. But we're gonna be pretty much... Like, I will hit, like, the bottom for, like, alright, cool. I hit everything I want in my stats. And then everything else is just gonna go into strength. I don't need these anymore. I guess let's look at the... I haven't worn the Moog thing, but it's also just like not the best. Radon said I wore that in my first playthrough. The Lord of Blood's robe. Like maybe this is cool. I don't care. Also, I think I have made. I don't remember. I don't know. We're close. 6 more levels in vigor, and then everything else goes into strength. Unless I need more endurance at some point. Then I might need to do that. Yeah, up here. I was thinking of the Godskin Noble, big fat guy. You can get his armor set. Can you get the Godskin Apostle? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can. It's at the bottom of the fucking... The Kaled Divine Tower. Problem is, I already didn't want to go down there to get the Godslayer Greatsword. And that's the thing is, that's kind of what I thought. I kind of thought that would be my weapon when I eventually did the Colossal Sword run, because I wanted to use it. I've wanted to use that weapon for a while. But, since I'm trying to go quick, and it's out of the way, and also I'd have to put points in Faith, too. I mean, that really wouldn't be that much of a time kill. Like I said, we're already almost at, like, the baseline. And we're, like... I'd say, like, 2/5 of the way through the base game. For, like, map exploration, we're definitely, like, halfway. But of, like, big goals and things that happened, I'd say 2/5. You know, like, we still have Melania. We still have Fire Giant, Morgoth, and Godfrey, and all that shit. I don't know. There's a lot. And I still have, like, no idea what I want to wear. Probably something I should look at. I could just pull it up on my phone. Like a bunch of armor sets. I mean, I know there's like things are like one... Like, oh, this isn't a whole set, it's just like a thing of armor. And then you wear something else on top of it, whatever. Maybe something in the DLC, because I don't think I've done a lot of the DLC sets. I think I got a lot of the good ones out of the way, though. I had a run that went all the way through New Game Plus 7. And then, like, I think I did it, like, one more time. So, technically, New Game 8, but obviously it doesn't actually scale beyond 7. And I did a lot of the DLC outfits there. Like, I did the Consort Radon outfit, I did Mesmer's, I did fucking Thiolier's. I did a lot of things there. Maybe I wear, like, the Gideon set. I've thought about wearing Gideon's set, but it's just, like, never happened. I don't know. I've also never worn the Crucible Knight set. No, I feel like I would do that in Greatsword. In Greatsword only, because I want to use the Crucible Knight sword. Yeah, I'll save that. I rock the full Crucible Knight set. I could maybe do the Siluria one if I do Great Spears. I don't even know if I'd want to use this. There's a lot of really cool Great Spears. Man, it's like I love this game or something. I don't like the fact that he aggroed like a mile away. These guys have a lot of poise. Hey, 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 hit the fucking guy! I hit them both. Nice. And got nothing out of it, of course. The skeletons never drop you anything. When I get to scythes only, I don't know. Because I've already used the fucking... Oh god, what's his name? Ansbach. I've already used Ansbach's. I've already used... Actually, I don't think I've used the Halo scythe. The plain basic one is kind of stupid, and all that's left is the Grave Scythe. So it's like... Yeah, either the Grave Scythe or a duplicate, and that would just feel wrong. And I'd have to farm those guys. Took forever to farm the Grave Scythe in a fucking... in a Nuzlocke of mine, so I'd be worried about that. But it's also just luck! I could get it on my first try. That's what everyone says when they're like, oh, I could win the casino. You can't think of the casino as a thing you win. You think of the casino as a place you go to for fun. Because you spend money when you go out to the movies, when you go out drinking. Of course you're going to spend money at the casino. You go out to have fun. You just might win money back. Of course. Don't put the fucking mark on there. I know where it's at, dude. I know where that map is. And the golden seed right there. And then I can go pop off a little to the side. Get that sacred tear. I know my route. I've played this game. Just a few times. Just a handful. How many times have I played the game? I don't know. I wonder if the guy has said it somewhere throughout the stream today. Test stream today. Test stream Zors. Ew. I think that hernia is coming back again. There we go. It's been a while since I yawned mid-stream. Yeah, it's like 3 p.m., but I feel like I always yawn on stream. I could have like a full like 12 hours of sleep. I could be the most well-rested person ever. Turn on the camera 2 seconds in. Sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Oh. For a second I was like, am I even going the right way? Yeah, because normally you get like, I can't like warp out of here. Oh, I can. I missed the map. I missed the map. I just picked up the golden seed and moved on. Bruh. Like, yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's right there, but the map is like right. Let me pick out. Let me grab my telescope. Zoom in. I don't know. I opened that up as if I remember ever picking that thing up. Where do you even get it? It's not like telescope, is it? It's like binoculars or something. Where do you even get those? I don't know. Oh my god! I was like, oh, armor sets. Armor sets. Elden Ring. Oh, can I see like the pictures? Doesn't help when I just see names. I don't know what they whatever. Oh, here we go. I just have to scroll further. They're in alphabetical order. One of the first things I see is All-Knowing. It's the Gideon set. I would like to. I've thought about it. Maybe like eventually, you know? Like we'll wear something new up until there, or... I don't know. Oh, no. I meant to do this. I mean, I don't know. We're not going to have long before we get up there. Before we get to Gideon. Well, okay, we're going to have like a decent amount of stuff, obviously. Especially since I like to fight Melania early. But I don't think I can find just like a new set out of nowhere. At least a new, like, really cool one. Maybe like this. I don't know, I've never really worn the Finger Maiden stuff. Not because, ew, girl stuff. Dude, like... Bros, like, seen my Animal Crossing? Watch any of my Pokemon shit where I play as, like, a girl? I don't care about that. I like having, like, a cape or something. I don't need one, but... It's definitely a good bonus. Oh, hi, guys. You can turn around now. Thank you. Maybe. Let's see here. The cloth? No. I could wear this, but yet again, it just looks wrong. I want to say my second... No. One of my playthroughs, I did like go out of my way and grind out. There's like one banished knight beside like the Dragon Communion Chapel or whatever it's called. And got the right thing. Got the fucking words. Oh, at least the gold like matches it better. The gold matches it better. Can't see the fucking shoes anyways. Might as well wear the right ones. No, let my pigtails down. See me at a distance? Oh, your girl character's so pretty. Turns around. Excuse me, I'm Hosworth. And he has like a super suave voice or whatever. I don't know what Hosworth's voice... The map. How have I been bad at picking up the maps in this run? Dude, I was literally talking about how it's... Like, I go out of my way to pick up all the maps, and I'm missing them! Dude. Alright, we don't need to do it a whole lot. Yo, kill yourself, twin. I did have a nice little belly gurgle, but, like, I don't want to... I mean, yeah, I suppose I did, like, eat dinner fucking, like, 4 hours... Or I ate breakfast 4 hours ago. I kind of thought that would hold me over a little bit more. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna wait, though. Well, I suppose, like, when I order, it's gonna be, like, a fucking, like, 40 minutes before it even gets here. Anyways. Oh, I didn't replenish my thing. I like to kill him here. Oh, nice. I got, like, frame 1. Maybe after Morgott. After Morgott, I will place the order. Because, like, it should... Okay, I don't know if it'll really, like, hold me over the most. It's just, like, a single sandwich. And... I'm sorry. Oh, no. Like, I am a fat guy. Like, I'm gonna be honest. We'll see if that holds me over for, like, 6 hours or whatever. I don't know. Where am I going? This way. Okay, we need to do some things. We need to sit down and do some things. All right, I got several things with my flasks. Also the Fizzik, because I've had this for a while. All right. Yeah. Yep. Oh, a second one. Oh, thank you. We're at 13 already. Nice. How many do I have? Nope, that's the wrong button. Nope, that's the wrong... This. Okay. We need 5 golden seeds. Well, there's one... There's one on the way. There's 2... There's a second one in the Forbidden Lands. There's 2 in the mountaintops. And then there's one right beside Ortina. Cool. I was like, I should normally have all 14 flasks before the time I go fight, like, Melania or the Fire Giant. Depending on which way I go first. Nah, fuck it. I don't know, a lot of times I go over to that merchant, and I never buy anything. I don't know. Can I get down from over here? I don't know if I can. I think so. I think I can. Yeah, I can kind of. I was like, I don't know why a lot of times I come up here to visit the merchant for no reason. I don't ever buy anything. I don't even remember, what is this? What is the thing? Yeah, this. What is it? Twiggy. That's the rune one. And then, oh, the other crimson is here. I forgot about that. I like how my rune pop-up is still there for fucking Moog, right? That was when I fought Moog. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes those guys have sniped me. Glad to know they want to just let me pass. I suppose I'm a pretty little girl this time. For some reason, Souls games are the only games where I don't make a girl character. Literally, they've all been men. I don't know if that's... I mean, I can't say, like, misogyny, but I don't know. I think I would rather design, like, a very disgusting, like, weird guy. Then, like, if I put, like, a woman there, that would feel, like, wrong. That would feel really bad. Oh, let's go. Sometimes I fuck up the timing there. Yo, hit list, Draconic. I was just gonna say, watch me get fucking hit here. If I didn't have a colossal thing, and it took me 8 years to swing my weapon, my sword, my diamond sword, I would have been fine. Actually, I wouldn't have been fine because the only reason he died that quick is because of it. That's a colossal weapon, right? Yeah. Maybe that's what I would use when I do colossal weapon. There's a lot of cool ones there. Problem is, yet again, like how long they are. How long they take to use. Feels wrong having something like that just at my will. At my behest. Huh. I kind of like that name. But no. Ah. This nose. It's like really bad. It's really bad for a runny / clogged nose. I want the record to show I did press the Y button there to pick up that item, but it didn't want to be picked up. So I respected it. Because I would never engage in a non-consensual act with someone. Merriman, 2026. I endorse this message, of course. Pick that up because I did... I have died to the fucking Erdtree avatar. I held Y to call out Torrent. Why? Dude, I've played this so many fucking times. You can't call him here, I know that! Yikes. Yikes, bro, Chacho. It's over for me. It's over. Kill yourself, twin. Your life is over. Alright. Also, I think one time I died to fall damage up there because I like jumped off the cliff weird. Or like the roof. Oh, I'm stuck on the truck thing. The caravan. Thank you. Whoopsies! Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Excuse me. That's almost enough to level up twice. Now it should be. Alright, Melina, do you... You wouldn't want to leave me, right? Why doesn't she show up at every Grace? I feel like she should have showed up at every Grace. That would have made me, like, connect with her so much more. Like, yeah, she's very pretty and stuff, but then, like, she doesn't do a whole lot. I really wish. Why not? Why not just have her fucking do that at every Grace, instead of the few where it's like, oh, let's talk with Melina. And she's like, this is a chapel. You can pick up a sacred tear right there. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Also, she said something about America. And I'm like, oh, cool, thank you. I didn't know that. Yo, you have stories about America? Since when? Ugh. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier when I was like, I farmed those guys. Felt like killing him. You can get up this dragon without jumping. And I like to do it every time. Well, ever since I learned that that was a thing. But I learned that pretty early on. They go... Yeah, there you go. It was like one of those, like, Elden Ring fun facts. Here's things you didn't know. It's like, did you know you can get up this dragon without jumping? And I was like, what? And they did. And I was like, oh, shit! That was sick as hell! And then I learned how to do it, because it's a very easy path. It kind of works. No. It wasn't like a fucking trip video. It was like, can you beat Elden Ring without jumping? And there was only one spot where he had to jump. And it was in fucking Farum Azula. Pretty close to the end. It's like all the birds. It's after the fucking Godskin duo. Oh, man. The one spot he had to jump. I wonder if he did the DLC. Jumpless, or if someone else did it or something. I'd be curious. Anywho dizzle. Let's pick up this one, and then we're gonna go pick up the fucking... ritual shield up there. And then all of our fucking talismans are set too. But we can't equip it till after we beat Goldfroy. Or sorry, Goldfree. Goldfroy the Grafted. Whoa. Whoa. It's not even like clearing out my throat. There's still like a fucking thing at the back. And my nose is very irritated from having to blow it all the time. Even though the tissues that I use now, they're like with lotion, so it's supposed to be nice on my nose when I have to blow my nose a lot. Problem is, it's still like, you still use it a lot. The lotion can only help so much. Thank you. I mean, he did slow me down, to be fair. That sucks. What about these guys? I remember talking about their armor set earlier. Nah, I kind of want to do the Gideon thing, though. We're going to wear the Finger Maiden up until then. Maybe we do Melania after I kill Gideon. I like to fight her early, like as soon as I can kind of get to the fucking, like that part of the mountaintops, and I can do like the jump to get over there, skip Commander O'Neill, or Niall, or whatever. But like, what if I want to wear my cool final armor set? Whoops, oh that fucking sucks. It's fine. Goldfree is not that bad, and also there's America stake outside in case I do die here. Very possible, of course. Very possible. It will mean I won't really get to stay at my ritual sword. Like, ever. Dodge those with pure height moments and aura. Oh, come on. Had to taunt on him for a second. Walk into his ass. Whoops. Whoops. Get glomped. Glomp free. Upon my name is Godfrey. Upon my name is Glomfrey, the first Elden Lord. Love that guy. Yo, that guy's sick. Oh yeah, I can like... There we go. I wonder if I still had that boost active. I can't tell. Damn it. I tried to run out of the way, but I can only go so far! I backed myself into a corner like a... Damn dumbass. I'm like a fucking dead guy. But I lived. I lived, bitch. And it's me in that picture instead of the guy on the hospital bed. What happened to him? Did a woman Did a woman attempt to stab him or something? I don't know. I'm just making guesses based off of the context of the media that this pertains to. Alright, Morgott. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, well, compared to, like, everything, nothing is that bad because I've done a few playthroughs. This is my second time playing through this game. It's a pretty cool game. I've never played it before, actually. What's this, Elden Ring? Never heard of it. I was supposed to drink first! Oh, thanks for the poise. Thank you, Grafted Blade, Great Sword. That's a big number. Morglomp, the Omen King, of course. I just wanted to show him that he ain't shit. Oh, come on. Oh, hold on. You want poise break sometime? I would have walked out of the way, but I didn't think I have the time to do so. There we go. Like I said, just not that bad. It's not like I have that fucking down or anything. Alright, we have what, one more vigor? Yeah. And then just pump that shit all into strength for the rest of the run. Just think, like, if I got that Somber Stone 7, I could have been maxed out for this fight, and it would have been even easier. I don't know why I was worried. If anything, this is... I don't want to say things, but I wouldn't be as surprised if this ended up being the new fastest. No, they're my ruins. They're my ruins, you bitch. It is Avenue Balcony. God damn it, I knew I was right. Okay. Okay. Ugh. For fuck's sake. Now we get to unironically the worst part of this run, which is running all the way to the Forbidden Lands with no torrent. Unironically, probably one of, if not my least favorite part of this run, is just this stretch of walking. It was worse, because for the longest time, I would go up and I'd fight like the Twin Omen, and I'd get, like, Morgott's Great Rune, because I was like, oh yeah, just give me, like, more health. I don't really like what the other Great Runes do. But now it's like, I don't even care. I don't need them. No, so I sell my Rune Arcs and shit. I don't need any Great Runes. I'm just fine, thank you very much. And probably in, like, early runs, I'd watch, like, Rusty ranking the Great Runes, and he put it really low. And he's like, we don't really use great runes. Once you know the game well enough, you don't really use great runes. And I was like, what? I'd probably still be using great runes. No, he was right. He always is. He's right about everything. No. But just like, yeah, if anything, I probably didn't need to hold on to it for as long as I did. Really did not need the Morgoth's Great Rune. Soul Level 1 run, yeah, get that Godric's Great Rune or whatever, but like... Hosworth mogs them all. He's pretty close. It's just like, I feel like the skin color is a bit off. And that's really it. The face looks like, I had like everything down for the face and shit. It was just like, I think some of the settings from Dark Souls 3 are not present in Elden Ring or whatever. I know that. We like went through all the settings. And I remember like during the Dark Souls 3 randomizer when I was like rebuilding Hosworth or whatever, I was trying to like change some of the numbers that would... Why did I look at my horse? I know I can't summon Torrent here. This is like, come on. He's on a horse. We're outside of Lanedale. Just let me call Torrent, dude. But oh well. Oh, I said I would order food after Morgoth. I'm fine. I can keep going for a bit. Even though it'll, yet again, take like 40 minutes just for the food to even get here after I click the order button. It's like, yeah, I'm a little bit hungry, but you know, like, people go like 3 days without food, so I think I can go like in another hour or whatever. If that weren't the case and I'm like, oh, I need to eat right now, that'd be some fat shit. That'd be some like fat shit. Like, yeah, I'm a fat guy, but it's mainly like the exercise and stuff. For the most part, I don't eat a whole lot. And I've heard people talk about, oh, just put the fork down, and it's like, haha, funny. But like, yeah, eat the right things. No, I found out recently, there was like a study or something. There was someone who, an experiment, I don't know the words to say. There was someone who like lost 20 pounds in a month because all they did was eat candy. But they limited it to like 1,200 calories. Through like a whole month. They had like 1,200 calories of candy every day. That's all they ate. And they lost like 20 pounds. So it really is just like, if you want to lose weight, you go down in calories. If you want to like bulk up or whatever, it's like make sure you eat the right thing. It's like the macros or whatever. I don't know a lot of like workout things. Like, you know, around the time that I started streaming up again, like around like Silk Song, and I mainly remember it from the Subnautica randomizer, because when I was editing that video, I was really debating if I wanted to put it in there. I was like, I don't know. I like keeping some of the random things I talk about, but like no one wants to hear like, oh yeah, I worked out a bit. So this is the Somber 7? It said a corpse inside the skull. It is. Cool. Oh shit, I should have picked up like the Grace up there, dude. Ah. Well, that's just gonna be a bit a little bit time loss. Where the point is, it sounds like okay, you know, I try and go for these walks or whatever. It's like a pseudo, like, exercise thing, and also just like it's nice. It's really hot and gross out at the moment, so I kind of just use my walking pad instead. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go for a walk tonight. All right, cool. Put my fucking shoes on and just walk right there, because I can make that go. It goes up to like 4 miles per hour. Obviously, I don't walk that fast, and I'm not looking to like kind of sprint. I don't know, speed walk. No, that's like a decent jog in here. That's a little awkward for me, even though I live by myself. Just sell like everything. I want another level, man. I'm still gonna be a bit short, because wasn't it like 50 something? I don't know, we're gonna see. Yeah, just sell it all. I don't care. Whatever. Point is, yeah, I'm fat. I don't eat a whole lot, but I should try eating less. still as well, or, you know, maybe try, I don't know. It's hard to say, like, exercise more when I go to work for like 9 hours and like, yeah, I'm on my legs a lot, but like, it's a lot of standing around and like cutting shit or doing whatever. So like, not a whole lot is happening there. And I get home and I'm exhausted and like I want to stream and I want to write and I want to do this, I want to edit that. I have so many other things I want to do. And it's like, I don't know. But I make time for the walks. I try to do it on the days I don't work. Problem is the past few days that I haven't worked, I was like sick and like didn't want to do this and that. And that's bad. And that's bad. That was one thing I want to do in 2026, was just like try a bit more. Be good about it. Like, yeah, we can make these changes. I'm not looking to change everything about my life, you know. Everyone's like, oh, I need to like go to the gym and do all this shit, and then they never follow up with it because it's too unrealistic. No, I have to be realistic. You know, let's change some of these things. Let's do some of these. And it was good. And I went down a bit. Problem is, it's been around that little bit for the past like 6, maybe 8 months. 6 or 7 months. And I don't know, I've kind of plateaued with it. And it's... And like, it feels bad, but I feel good. Like, I'm still living my life. I'm fucking 22. I don't need to try and kill myself for other people's expectations. But it's still like doing things for myself. Anyways, this is a nice like chat out of nowhere. With, of course, Mr. Merrowman here. So about this Mountaintops of the Giants. I don't know. Yeah, I'll fight Melania after Gideon, so I can wear the outfit, but, let's do the jump first. Let's do the jump first. And, like, I'll pick up the seed down there, obviously, so I have my 14 flasks or whatever.
Yep.
Excuse me, after the other stuff. Yeah, after the other 2 on the mountaintop. And it's a weird jump. That also is kind of... It's not RNG. There is, like, a certain, like, way to do it. And I don't know. There's sometimes where I've pulled it off, like, my second attempt or whatever. And there's sometimes where I'm sitting there and trying to do it for, like, 15 minutes straight. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's also one, like, you have to reset. I don't know if everyone knows what I'm talking about. So I'm just going to talk about it a little vague until we go over there. Like, you do a jump with, like, the spirit stream, and you get to, like, drop all the way down to the consecrated snowfields without taking fall damage. And, like, you go in what is presumably, like, it's not, like, out of bounds, like, a full glitch out or whatever, but, like, it's nowhere that you would actually see in any sort of real gameplay. It is fully beyond what is, like... within the realm of possibilities in Elden Ring. The open world video game. The game of the year 2022. The world of possibilities. The lands between is your oyster. The lands between my legs smells like oysters. You said the line wrong. That's no. No, fuck that. No. And then, like, I got kicked out as a narrator. I'm like, dude, I just read the script, man. The lands between is your oyster. The lands between my legs reeks like oysters. I heard that fucking bird or deer or whatever. I don't know. It sounded like it was right behind me. Was it one of you? Did they make those sounds? I haven't played with sounds in a long time, so I don't know. But yeah, so it's down here at the Spirit Stream. Let's see. Watch, this one is gonna be like a fucking hour. We're gonna lose so much time here. I don't know. We'll see. There's like a way to line it up and everything, but just like it's still pretty. I don't know if it's like frame perfect or whatever, but I feel like there's a lot of, or there's not a lot of leniency. I think you have to be pretty damn spot on with it. I don't know. Watch me pull it off first try. That'd be fucking crazy. Hyping it up and it's like the easiest jump ever. Okay, so it's like this. Kind of line it up with the notch there. Camera down. I died. Shocker. That's the expected result. That's not the wanted result. That is the expected result, though. Yes. That's what I was saying. It's kind of a long reset because I have to run all the way over. Actually, is there a grace, like, right... There's like a merchant up here. Is there a grace up there? I've never thought about that. I've always just like gone from here, and I'm like, I'm watching YouTube or whatever, so it's fine. I'm just like, still like mashing the B button, and like I can see the game out of the corner of my eye. It's just like one big ol' U-turn, no, one big ol' half circle. Kind of a U-turn, but not really. A U-turn kind of implies that you're turning back and you're going the same direction. The cardinal direction, yeah, but like not. Whatever. Let's see. Actually, I don't know, because I feel like I've watched people do this. You know, like I learned about this. Obviously, I didn't discover this myself, and I did what they did. So I feel like if there was a grace up here that was much closer, I feel like they probably would have shown that off in like a fucking in their YouTube video or whatever. But no, doesn't look like it. I know he sells like the Vagabond set here. Yeah, I actually wore... This is where I got the Vagabond set in my, I think I've mentioned before. I have mentioned before, but I can't assume everyone watches everything of mine, obviously. I did a run where I only bought things. Like, I only used weapons. I think I kind of ignored, like, smithing... Oh, well, smithing stones, I was like, oh, I'll just buy them from the bell bearings, which counted, obviously. But, like... There's only one talisman that you buy. It's like a crimson amber one near like the beginning of the game. Oh, that jump was a little off. This is probably a death. Yep. But like when the camera pans down, you should have like a split second where you get to like move and you jump over. You like jump like perfectly to the left. If you like hold left with your joystick, he's gonna like turn weird. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to like turn it a little to the left. It's weird. It's weird. I don't have a controller camera. And sometimes I really wish I did have one, but in general I don't care. I would never actually use one unless I needed to for like a very specific stream or video idea or whatever. I don't know. But that's a different thing. That's a different sack of worms. I haven't sucked down on those worms yet. Sucking down on worms makes me hungry. Hungry for a nice firehouse sub. I have like my usual from like the couple times that I've had it. It was only like a couple months ago that I first learned that it existed. And that we had one in my city in North Dakota. I was out of town with my buddies. I went to go visit. I mentioned I had like a long distance girlfriend for like 2 months, back around like February through May, and well February and then like the last day of April, first day of May, which is also right around the time I got sick. So maybe she poisoned me. Long distance, and by long distance I mean she was like a 2-hour drive away. But I can't drive. And there was one time where she was in town, and it was really nice. It was a really nice time. But whatever. Point is, I went to that town with my buddy because there was like a convention there, and we were gonna go hang out. And then we left there, and we got fucking Firehouse for lunch, and I was like, oh, this is really good. And he's like, have you had the one in City? I almost said it. I almost said my city. Awkward. And I was like, no, I've never had the one in. Says it there. No. And I was like, no, I didn't even know there was one. He's like, yeah, I think it's like kind of new, but you know. And I'm like, aw. I kind of my mind deviated. I don't know. I felt really good about that jump there, and I was like, "Aw, no." And then I was just like, "No, I've never like, holy hell!" And like looked it up on Google Maps, and I was like, "Shit, there is one in City." I need to stop. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna fucking say it by accident because I don't know how to shut up. Words. Yeah, my go-to is like. It's just like a basic like Italian one, and I put like olives on there or whatever. Because I don't know, I love me some fucking black olives. However, the other day when I had a nice night out drinking, well, didn't really do a whole lot of drinking. I think I mentioned I was gonna do like a drunk bowling night, but that didn't really happen. And we watched the EDP documentary. One of my buddies, he had like leftover it was like a meatball sub from there, and it looked really good, and he put like he had like stuff on it, so I could do what I always do and just stick with my usual, stick with my classic. I'm like the bread and butter guy, you know. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This is my bread and butter. This is my classic. If I know what I want, then I will never get anything else, unless there's like multiple things that are really good, obviously. But it's like, maybe I should try a different one. Maybe I try getting like a meatball sub from there. Here, I will place that order either after I successfully complete this jump. No. When I successfully complete this jump and I rest in Ordina. And I rest at the Grace in Ordina. Oh, God. Gross. That feels like a nice reward. Because, like, what if I jump down there correctly, and then I fucking die before I get to Ordina? That happened once. Because there's a part where you have to, like, platform down a bit more, and, like, I know the route a lot better now. I've gotten good at it. Like, going down without needing to pull up the video guide. However, there was one time where, like, I fucked it up wrong, and then, like, I couldn't quit out in time. Yeah, I wasn't sure how I felt about that one. I said we're probably going to be here for a little bit. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how long. It could be this. This could be the run. I wonder if there's people who do, like... I don't know, is this skip, like, big enough for people to use it in, like... If there was, like, a speedrun for, like, beating all remembrances... and, like, glitching through. There probably is. I'm curious if I could see, like a speed run where they go through and do, like, every remembrance boss or whatever. Watch how they get to Melania. Or just, like, get down here. Because I doubt fighting all the way through Nile. I doubt that's faster. Unless, like, this skip is unreliable. But from the videos I've seen that taught me this skip, it seemed like the skip seems like they could pull it off pretty well. It wasn't like, let me show you this cool trick, and they died like 12 times. Hold on, this time I'm going to do it right. So, I don't know. There is probably like a method to the madness, or whatever that fucking phrase is. But I just don't have that down. I get like the one lucky go, and I'm like, yeah, we got it, let's go. And I move on. I don't know. I might have taken a clip of it once, but Xbox deletes clips after 90 days. So if I have, it's almost certainly gone. Because was the whips only run in the past 90 days? I didn't clip it in there. I haven't clipped it in a long time, but I'm just thinking, like, that's the last time I played Elden Ring. I don't know. Did I mute the mic to yawn? What the fuck? Hold on, guys. No one wants to hear me. I mean, that's probably true, but not like... It's not enough to, like, mute. You know, coughing directly beside the mic, like, right beside the mic. Sneezing. Blowing my nose. Blowing my nose just because it's gross. It's not, like, loud or annoying, but I just... No one wants to hear it. No one needs to hear it, or see it, too. I've been doing this skip for a long... I think I started doing this in my soul level 1. Yeah. It was my soul level 1 run. So about, like, what, 13 playthroughs ago? My soul level 1 was exactly number 20. I was like, oh, that's kind of perfect. My 20th full playthrough of the game was my soul level 1 run. My rune level 1 run. Sorry. Yeah, it was that one where I learned this. Because I was like, I suck at fighting Nile regardless. But, like, dude... rune level 1, I cannot. Give me a skip. And I've seen people do things where, like, you jump on the trees to, like, land on the top of Castle Sol. But that skip, from what I've seen, I don't know if it got patched out or if it's just insanely hard to do. But, like, I couldn't find any semi-recent videos of it. But I found more people talking about this skip here. So I was like, okay. Whoa, kind of fucking with my camera there. I think I jumped weird. Oh well. Ah. Trying to move the camera down with my my one other finger. It feels good playing and not having to worry about the camera flipping up, like doing that or whatever. I know I don't normally do that. Well, I know why. It's because this controller does not feel as cool. Like this one is like, it's like the cool black like Xbox One, and this one was like a $40 one that I bought. I bought this for my old fucking Xbox One before I upgraded to the Series. And I was like, ooh, wait, the Xbox Series X controller will work with my Xbox One? Sign me up. Because I needed a new controller. And I was like, oh, there's a capture button on there? That's kind of cool. I didn't even know if I felt better about that jump, but alright. Sometimes I think about reopening the video, like, am I doing something wrong? And then I, like, get it on the next one, so I'm like, oh, okay, no, I have it right. I'm just, like, messing up, like, oh, I'm like, pressing A slightly too late, or, oh, my guy wasn't facing the right direction when I was running towards the jump. Or whatever. Oh, well. I think it just keeps coming back. I feel like I blow my nose and I'm like, alright, I'm clean. And then it's like, oh, no, it's not. Like, right there. For fuck's sake, man. Need to move this mic away. It's like clunking against my headset. That's kind of pissing me off a little bit. Not like actually. It's just like it's 2% annoying. Ist more bad. Me say so. Oh. Feel a lot better after that one, at least. What the fuck? I have like a cum stain right here. It's definitely toothpaste, but like, I just saw a little white splotch on my shirt, and I'm like, what the hell? Just to see if I maybe am doing something a little bit wrong or whatever. Elden Ring Colossal Swords Only skip. Yeah, he's doing. This one's doing the jump on the trees. This one's doing the jump on the trees. Yeah, this one says patched, and they're doing. What the fuck is this one doing? What the hell? I have no idea what that person. I don't know. It says patched though, so it doesn't work. Actually, a lot of them are showing the tree. Like, what the hell? Here, just do like Elden Ring Consecrated Snowfield skip. That's probably what it actually is. Because you skipped like near the end of the snowfield. Anyways. Yeah, I found it. Doing the same thing I'm doing. Oh, is it just like jump? Maybe I'm just jumping too late. That's probably what it is. Because I've done this jump a lot. The fact is probably just like, I'm a little off. I thought I deleted this screenshot. Sometimes I click delete screenshot and then it still keeps. Oh. We could look at some of my Silk Song Steel Soul things, like this here. Whatever. Minor time loss. It's fine, because I have to piss. I'm turning the camera off, though. You guys get to watch this. Hold on, and then I have another. Hold on, is it this way? Oh, can I not, like... I really wish I clipped my fucking death to Gur when I didn't, like, quit out in time. Because that one really hurts me. Yes, I know. From my fucking... Hollow Knight. I had to get that for the birthday video. This. Oh, it's the craw read. Oh, yeah! I, like, almost get hit, like, twice in this clip. I'm like tying my pants back up now. That's why I still have the camera on. Also, I'm like standing above the desk. We're gonna watch this clip too. Like, that should have killed me. I know I had invulnerability, but that looked wrong. However, that's not the reason why I clipped this, obviously. Or else it would have ended by now. This guy, like, fuck. That! That right there, that's sick as hell. Yeah. I have a lot of cool... I don't know. I would like to say I've gotten a lot better at Silksong. Obviously, I wouldn't say I was really bad my first playthrough, other than like having some inflated boss deaths. Like, probably shouldn't have taken me like all these tries to beat this one boss or whatever. I do have like Elden Ring clips. Let's see here. Hold on, this is 59 days ago. Okay, so like about 60 days ago, about 2 months ago is when I did the whips only run. Let's see here. This is a clip in the DLC. Oh, did I almost get hit by this guy blazing his fire? I feel like for the longest time he never got close to hitting me, but now I've like, oh no. I was like, all right, make the jump. And I didn't edit. I see. Let's see here. Yet again, more whips only stuff. Okina. Would I take my shirt off to fight Okina? What? Yeah, this was the sealed armor. The scaled armor. Oh, that's right. I think I just got, like, the second... Yeah, I just got the second whip, and I hadn't rolled since then. So I was like, oh, shit, I'm heavy rolling. And then that's when I went shirtless. Did I almost kill him? Then he killed me? Or something? Or did he almost kill me, but I killed him? I don't remember. But yeah, the whips only run was kind of fun, honestly. Oh, that's sick. We killed each other. We died in each other's arms. We Romeo and Juliet'd it. Subnautica 2 playthrough thing? Cool. Aw, nice picture. Anyways. What happened here? I was rocking the Carrion Knight set first. I'll just play it from here. Oh, was it this? Did he do like the funny clip where it's like, oh my god, he takes forever to swing his sword? Oh, or did I die last? Nope. Lived on 3. I see. Okay. That's cool. And then yeah, we have like Elden Ring, like, oh, hold on, it keeps some things. Yeah. This is my strength only run. See, I have like no health. Fighting fucking Melania. That's the Zweihander. That's why I was like, wait, I remember I used the Zweihander in that strength only run. Because I have a screenshot of it, and it keeps the screenshots around. Yeah, this was my no, I didn't do straight sword only. This is when I did vigor only. Yeah. Silksong. This is now my background. Blueprints. Beautiful, beautiful game. Alright, we're gonna watch this one, and then we're gonna get back to the actual thing. Oh, this is my curved swords only. This is another one I did. I wanted to do it purely for that curved sword parry. And every boss that I could parry, I tried to make it a point, like, I will parry every boss that I can. And I'm pretty sure I did. Mesmer was the one that was hardest for me. To like get down some of the parry timings on there. I think I remember this. I think he falls off here or something. Or I fall off or something. Someone goes down this pit. Pretty sure it's him after he does... I'm gonna shut up. We both did. Camera was whipping around so crazy. I should have just untargeted. I don't know why I decided to keep the target on. And then Night Rain, a little over a month ago. Why was I playing Night Rain a month ago? I don't know. I probably just wanted to play some Night Rain. That doesn't happen too often if you can't tell. I'm gonna just like let it play from here. Like, what happens? The fuck? Didn't like, okay, that got me a little, but like I wasn't like, I didn't get like scared. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, We had a nice little detour. I opened that because I wanted to see. Well, for starters, I did have to piss, and I was like, maybe I can like throw a clip up on there or something. But also because I was like, wait, when I was out in April for Easter, and I visited my family out in North Carolina, I was like, I think I played a little bit. I played like a little bit of Night Raid. I was like, I think I remember playing a bit of Elden Ring because I was in the middle of like a something only run, and I think I remember clipping it there so I could like show my brother. Problem is that is like 5 months ago because it was like the first week of April. And also B, I don't think that happened. I have like a faint memory of that, but I part of me is like, I don't know. I don't remember if I actually did. Oh no, too far. I had that though. I had that. I kind of was talking for a second, and then I was like, oh yeah, I need to press left, and I did the same thing. I was literally saying, like, if you go straight to the left, he like overcorrects. That's like, so you can't press all the way. I failed to the, I fell. I lost that jump to the one thing I said not to do. God damn it. It's fine. I just have to press A earlier. I always remembered it as like when the camera like flips down and it's like you're about to die is when you jump. However, I think the whole point of like whipping the camera yourself is so that way you... I don't know. I just think I'm supposed to jump earlier. I don't think I've been like doing something wrong. Like, oh man, you're supposed to jump. Okay, my words aren't making sense. If you're understanding what I'm saying, then we're good. But fucking... My setup isn't wrong. It's the execution. Which I've known to be true. It's a small change I need to make. Which is like, jump, like, now. Okay. Means maybe I jumped too early, maybe too late. Maybe that wasn't the exact... Well, not too late. Too late would be... I just died to the fall damage first. So, that was either jumping too early, or maybe I didn't go, like, exactly to the left. I don't know, I'd have to look at it again. Which we can do. We're gonna like review the footage. Yep, camera down. Okay, I shouldn't have done this because it pulled up like over the fucking footage. That's a little over. You have to be like perfectly left. Perfectly west. I'm talking the 270 degrees or whatever. Oh. Well, 270 implies it's the angle, so like 270 is not this. It's this. It's this. Oh well. Oh. Oh well. Well, now I've pretty much got it. Because I know I'm just supposed to be pressing the button earlier, in general. Oh, hold on. Okay, that one wasn't even facing the right way. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. You're supposed to be like right on this dot here at the top of the screen, top middle, like the first notch after south. I was like in the middle of the second notch, and I was like, oh, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, hey. Hey, whoa, hey, calm down there, buddy boy. No. Oh. Jumping on the shadows. Like the kids who walk down the street and they can't step on on any of the cracks. Oh, it's that me when I'm walking to work as a 22-year-old, like, grown adult? Yeah, me too. Me too still does that sometimes. I don't know, it's not... I kind of see, like, how long I can go from, like, Like I'm stepping between the crack, stepping between like the slabs. What am I don't know. The stepping between all of the chunks or whatever. And it's like, all right, I stepped on this one. My first foot was left. So, hey, I did it. Cool. And I didn't even have the camera right. Okay, and then once he fully lands and the camera settles, quit, and then you go back in. Cool. I was like, oh, I stepped on this new slab with my left foot, and then I like keep my normal pace, and I want to see if I can. I want to see how long I can go. Like, oh, step in left foot first, and then I go right foot first eventually, or whatever. Yes. So this is why I was like, it's not out of bounds, obviously, but like, you're not. This was not intended to ever be visible. Yeah, like jump up here. It's a little weird. Alright, let's see here. Then you get off Torrent. Or you just like drop down through the middle here. Go tuck down here. You just slide down. And it's just pretty much sliding down. And we're here. Alright, cool. There is a red wolf down there. We're gonna hit this gate. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. We're in the home stretch. We haven't hit a grace yet, so we still need to, like, do that. And the closest one is in Ordina. Which is where we're going anyways. Yeah, I'll go grab the grace in Ordina. Then I'm gonna pick up the golden seed right there. And then I'll actually rest at the grace. And then I'll order my dinner. Feels good to finally be here. We were there for like 20 minutes. Because I think when I first looked over, it was like 4 hours and 6 minutes into the stream, and then it was like 4 hours 26 or whatever when we were done. I don't know. Maybe I've exaggerated when I was like, oh, I think I've spent like 15 minutes sometimes. Maybe I've spent longer, because that did not feel like my longest time attempting that jump. And entirely the fix was just, hey, jump earlier. It's not as obvious, like, hey, you need to jump now. Oh, hold on, let me grab the map. Let me grab the map. And then hit the... Oh, fuck off. Whatever, I know the direction, and it'll be obvious when I get closer. But sometimes it's not... It's right there. It's dead ahead. Iceberg! Dead ahead! Map! Consecrated Snowfields map piece! Dead ahead! Because it also shows the Halleck tree. Fuck you. I will be 1,000,000% honest. If there was a map just for the Halleck tree, and this consecrated snowfield map, like still existed or whatever, like this map only did the snowfield, that would probably be the one map I would skip. Yeah, I go out of my way to pick every map, but I only really go for that one because it has the Halleck tree there. Even if, yet again, you can just kind of go around, whatever. But, like, that's just not... I don't know. No, I probably would still pick it up, gonna be honest. I feel weird seeing, like, a whole-ass empty map and shit. My OCD would never let me do that. If it was, like, a mile away and really, really hard to get or whatever, then I would. I'm quitting out so we can actually see the full real time when I'm done with this. I'm gonna try not to take too long. I'm obviously not gonna like pause or whatever. Maybe I kind of went through like all the clips that there were on here. I don't suppose there are any other ones that Xbox decided to let me keep. I could do the Subnautica one. Subnautica 2. This was in my second playthrough that I did, like right after we did the stream stuff, and I built in the observatory area here. There's Uber Eats. Firehouse.
30 seconds.
Oh my god, there's a fucking buy one, get one free deal today. That's insane. Buy one, get one free. Well, that's good. That's good, because I normally have to, like, buy an extra, like, $5 worth of things, or else my deals won't apply, because I have, like, the Uber One discount. Cool, I'll just get 2 fucking sandwiches. I'll probably just eat one on stream, or, well, not on stream, obviously afterwards, but, like... They have to be the medium one, though. That's fine. What the fuck is happening? That's right, I got, like, clipped into the fucking thing. Yeah, just the sub. I don't have to do a combo, and I don't have to, like, put things on there. Meatballs, Italian seasoning, provolone. What else can I add, or whatever? Yeah, they're all just kind of like screenshots. Well, here we go. Oh, Zenyatta. What, is it the fact that I had, like, more kills? I don't know what's happening. I don't care. The game, this is called, what was it, Chicory? Yeah, Chicory, A Colorful Tale. It was a nice game. I didn't even get halfway through it. The Omni-Man skin I have in Fortnite. I suppose when I eventually do the Fortnite thing, it'd be with Omni-Man. Omni-Man! Vampire Survivors. I died 1 second away from the end, and I was playing as the tree, Peppino. No. Is the tree's name Peppino? What is the name of the tree, Vampire Survivors? It is Peppino. Okay, okay. For a second I was thinking of the Mr. Garlic guy, but I was like, no, that's Poe. I'm thinking of the right thing. Yeah, there's Peppino. Oh, is this my screenshot just to show that he exists or whatever? Another one. Well, this one I died after the time was over, so we were good. I think it's just the fact that it was one giant circle of numbers. My first time playing Dark Souls 3. Oh, hell yeah. First got to Irithyll, and I was like, holy shit. Bowed at it. Siegward, of course. Me, like, stripping him down. I guess I killed an invader at the exact same time. This is my second playthrough, because I was using a dex weapon here. I was using a katana. Oh, this is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Aww. Cause see, I have like the normal ass halberd, and this is like around the area you get the dragon halberd. There he is. That's Mr. Yoga Patty, and as you can see right below me, the dragon halberd that I used. And that was like the final armor set that I used, the fucking Radon set, of course. A lot of people use that as their first. This is my second playthrough? Wait, I did the Siluria set? No, wait. I changed my set several times in my second playthrough. Second playthrough, that's when I had Malekith. I was playing with my buddy, because he was like, oh, he was there when I beat Elden Ring the first time, and he was like, I kind of want to play Elden Ring. And he did, and I went through it with him, and it was a blast. Do I need to add black olives to my fucking meatball sandwich? That sounds bad. I'm just going to rock it plain. I'll put like extra marinara or whatever. It just says meatballs and like provolone. I would assume there's marinara on there, but like just in case. This was one of my playthroughs of Elden Ring. This was after I beat the DLC, because I had the Melania set and I was using her weapon. That's what I used through the DLC. No. This was after one of the runs, but before the DLC. This was my background for a while, my Xbox background. And this was, of course, when I first got into the DLC. I had, like, Golden Vow and shit. I had Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. Like, I would always pick those up in my runs for a long time. And then it just got to the point where I was like, I don't need it. I don't need them. Of course, took some dope-ass pictures of the cool things. Oh, it can't connect to network, returning to title screen. I was like, dude, I don't even think I was online. You can see, I was using I was using Plagiarisax's thing, because I used, like, 3 boss weapons. I had Melania's, Plagiarisax's, and then... Oh, what was it? There was another one. Oh, it was Elden Beasts. It was the golden sword that everyone uses to insta-kill the Albinaurics for grinding, or whatever. Fuck, what is it called? I know it. Is it like Golden Order? Something? I don't know. Point is, it was those 3 weapons, and I would like kind of. It was like the only time I've ever like switched between weapons in the Souls series. Normally, I just find my weapon that I like, and then I rock that the entire time. Clearly, I was fighting Bale. I was on the right side for some reason. This cool cutscene. Yep, cool cutscene. Console Radon. I kind of spoiled myself on that. I was doing a good job of like looking, like fighting all the bosses as I like played through, and then like right outside of the gate, I was like, all right, let me double check. Am I missing any bosses in the DLC? And I was like, it's fine. I know Mikkela's right here, so I don't care if I see Mikkela's name pop up. And I see like a list of all the things, and I'm like looking on the map, and I see one little dot on Ener Elam, and it says Promised Consort Radon, and I'm like, Promised Consort Radon? And I was like, oh my god, if I just waited 10 fucking seconds. Jesus Christ. After I first beat him. First playthrough, it was 142 attempts. I almost beat him, my 51st, just like Melania on my first attempt, but I died. I was like this close right at the end. Ugh. Heart Stolen. This was another playthrough I had. That was kind of funny. This was my first of the New Game Plus. When I went all the way through New Game Plus 7, this was the first one I did. And I think it was like around this time that I realized Console Radon was my favorite. Because I was like kind of iffy on him, obviously, after like my first couple playthroughs. Like he was still absolutely hard, kind of bullshit. I was like, no way. But now he is. He's been my favorite for a long time now, and I think it was around this little marathon that I had. That was true. Yep. I used the Ansbach set. Like I said, I had a lot of the DLC stuff through this. So I don't know. This was New Game Plus 3. I don't fucking know. And the Obsidian Scythe. This is the last one. New Game Plus 7. I made sure to use the main like Tarnish set, or whatever it's called. I think it's called like the Wolf set, Wolf Blood. I don't remember what it's called. And then the Greatsword that everyone uses. And that was cool. Resident Evil 7, first playthrough. Same thing. Hat in Time. Okay, I think did I mean to take a clip or whatever? I don't know. This is... Oh, I'm blocking it, literally all the important stuff? This. It was one of the Death Wishes, or whatever it's called. Yeah, boss rush, whatever, a little visual glitch. Doing some of the DLC, and whatever. Was there something important to this? I don't know. Resident Evil 4, of course. Subnautica. Sometime during probably my first time actually... Well, we can see Freedom down there, because Freedom is the way to play Subnautica. It's been fine in Subnautica too. I've only done the 2 playthroughs. Yeah, this was my first playthrough where like I actually decided to play through and like be a big boy about it. When was this? Can I say like when? Because if I just go here, it's just going to say like... It was like a year or 2 ago. It was like when I first moved to this apartment. So yeah, like a little over a year ago. It's almost 2 years. I moved September 12th. So we're going up on 2 years here in a month. But yeah, the spine fish there is my favorite of all the fish. Ghost Leviathan second. Quite the jump there. His name was Louis, based off the Pikmin captain. And then I was like, well, I need an Olimar, so I got the hoop fish. My hoop fish. And then I was like, I need the president. I need Shacho. And so I was like, all right, the cuttlefish guy, because I know him. And then I did that for the achievements. And I did the rocket, and I was like, yeah, this game's really good, even though I'm scared as shit. Below Zero, of course. Getting 3 evolutions at once in yeah. This is the Ode to Castlevania, right? Yeah. I can see one of the weapons up there. I have not played Vampire Survivors in a long time, and I think I'm kind of good. I think I kind of Vampire Survivored myself out for a while. I will absolutely like go through and like replay it or do like a couple of the like there was a Balatro DLC, and I've recently come to really dig into Balatro. Neon White, oh, such a great game. Really fun to go through. Fun to replay as well. This was Hosworth. That is the original Hosworth. It's really hard to see, but yeah, Dark Souls 3 has like small pigtails. Sonic Forces, if you like paused at the first frame of this, everyone's T-posing. This was my only purchased weapons run, because I have like the Vagabond set. Yeah, the Spiked Castus was what I used. Or Cestus, I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh. Sonic Frontiers. This is definitely a replay, because I played Sonic Frontiers before I decided to like go through and play the other Sonic ones, do my little Sonic and Zelda marathon that I had the first few months of 2025. I don't know what the point of this clip. This picture was probably an accidental screenshot. Vampire Survivors, probably just seeing the troll bomb with 221 million damage. This is my background for a while. This is right outside of Ener Elam, right outside of Concert Radon's door. Turn around. You get a sick-ass shot of Jagged Peak. I did it once by accident. I turned my camera around for something, and I was like, what the fuck? You have this view? I didn't know that. That's so cool. I love the sea foam, like mossy green, whatever that's called, jutting through, and there's like all the white around it. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love this a lot. Part of me wants to add it back, but I will know. I know. Hades. When I fully played through Hades for real earlier last year. First time in Night Rain. Was this during the demo, maybe? I don't know. After you beat Night Rain, this was my background for the longest time, and it was seen as my background for a couple of streams and stuff too. This is like Hades, like the actual like final ending. Night Rain. I don't remember what boss I was fighting here, but just the fact that I had both the grafted dragon, which is such a fun weapon, and the bolt of Grandsax, another really fun weapon. I do want to do a full playthrough of Elden Ring where I use both of those together like this. And I do have plans to do a run where I kill everything. It would mean I would have to do every catacomb, but I want to kill every NPC. I want to do all the in-game invasions. Things that I did on my first playthrough, and I was like, I will never do that again. That was so bad. I want to do that again. Because I want to be able to do that again and be like, yep, this is still my favorite game. Or see if like Silk Song surpassed it or something. I don't know. Note, that probably would not change. Elden Ring will still be my favorite. Really? I didn't take a screenshot after my Soul Level 1 run? Really? Whatever. Yeah, this is strength only, so this is like what? My 22nd, 23rd playthrough? I don't know. Silk Song. This is probably on stream. Yeah, I have like the poison stuff. I don't know. More Silk Song. More Silk Song. And then we're caught up. Cool. What a nice waste of time. Anyways. Yeah, expect... Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? Fucking what? I can't. I will deal with that later. Why'd I pull this up? I can't ride torrent. Sometimes it can be a little bit annoying. I'd say a lot of times here I die once, like going between to the right of me, that statue up there, to the other one, getting clipped by like the fucking Albinaric archer. But we'll see if she gets me this time. I don't know. It's not every time that I die to her, or that I die once to her. Whatever. Words. Not this one. Not this one. Nice roll. Nice roll, buddy. It's fine. It's fine. Having her try and shoot me too also sucks. I'm talking about the one up there on the top left. It's fine. It's fine. Can I just, like, jump over? Yes, I can. Whoopsies. Also, am I crazy? I don't remember going all the way back to the Grace if I died here. Either I really am just misremembering, because it's, like, been a while since I've died, potentially. Or... that's wrong. But I don't know. I just don't remember. I don't remember that. There's probably a lot of things I don't remember, because it's been a decade since I played Elden Ring. Yeah, this is my favorite childhood game. I grew up playing... I came out of the fucking pussy playing Elden Ring. No wonder it's my favorite. It's nostalgia. I'm totally not like a... "19-year-old Aiden with a full... My brain was fully developed by the age of like 7, but you know, I'll say fully developed brain, who decided this is my favorite because I've replayed it like a million times. I first started on Valentine's Day. 2024 was when I had my first... Oh god. It was when I first played. Yeah, sometimes this bitch can kill me when I'm like trying to run over. But looks like she didn't, so we're good. Ugh, excuse me. Stop. Okay. There we go. Now I will... Oh, I'm gonna grab the first Grace here at the Halleck Tree, and then we're just gonna go back. We'll fight Melania after I do Gideon, so I have my outfit. Like, I will know I could go kick her ass right now. I'll be waiting for your request. Account created 8 minutes ago. No. No. I will be playing with him, though. That sounds like a fun... holy shit, dude. That sounds like a fun time. I always love adding random bots that message me on Twitch and get in for a nice hot gaming session. You know me. Okay. This is another long stretch that I'm not particularly fond of because it's long-ish. I don't know. I pick up this gold seed and then I ride my horse for like 5 minutes straight, and then we end up like picking up another map over there and some shit. I don't know. As we're reaching the 5-hour mark, and I'm hungry, and whatever, we're probably going to hear me die down a bit, which is expected. Ignore the fact that my voice cracked there. Quite fucking perfect, I'd say. It's been a solid minute since I've had to blow my nose, though, so props to that. Huge props. It was like right before I went to go piss. Yeah, we're gonna go over to where fucking... Was it Okami? Was that his name? I want to say that's right. We saw him with the rivers of blood, and we killed each other, we died in each other's arms. Whatever. Gonna grab that sacred tear in there, of course. And then there's like one more golden seed, and that's time to fight the fire giant. Woo! Everyone's favorite fucking boss. I'm gonna make sure I pick up this fucking tier 2 while I'm at it. This tier 2 Pokemon sub. Oh, let's go! Woo! Yeah. Just because it popped in my mind again. Tomorrow, or maybe not tomorrow. Oh my god, my voice crack. Stop. I mean, not tomorrow, depending on how I feel. Whatever. Next time we stream, we're going to be getting into the Soul Silver randomized hardcore Nuzlocke for the Nuzlocke Gauntlet. Thing is, that bitch is going all the way through Kanto. Problem is, yet again, I have bad mental. I'm bad with like resets and shit. I don't know if I'm gonna do as many resets as I did in Fire Red Leaf Green. If I can make it all the way to fucking Lance at the Elite Four in a single stream, maybe then I'd consider it, but I'll be honest. Like, if I lose to, like, the first gym leader in Kanto, I'm probably done. And I'll probably just like change it so in the video I'm like, I wanted to enter Kanto to see how far I could get. Without making that, like, the whole thing. Well, the whole thing is, it's randomized. Because my biggest problems with Johto are the bad level scaling and, like, the Pokemon there. I'm not a big fan of the Johto decks. And, like, they use, like, a million Kanto Pokemon. You can't get the cool Johto Pokemon till super late. Johto feels a little underbaked because it's meant to be the second half. You know, it doesn't stand on its own really well. The people whose favorite games are like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, either A, nostalgic, or B, they're casuals. They're just like, you know, no, yeah, they're casuals. I stand by the word choice there. I don't think it's going to change my mind. I don't think I'm going to change my mind and be like, yo, this game is actually really, I actually really love Johto. After having my first time, like, fully playing through it. When, like, I know everything that happens and shit, you know? It's the same thing as Fire Red Leaf Green. Like, I've watched a million people do playthroughs and Nuzlocks and, like, Heart Gold and stuff. Yeah, I don't remember, like, I don't know the path through the Goldenrod Tower or whatever, but, like, there's nothing new that's going to surprise me. I'm not going to go, wait, hold on. That Archer fight was actually so cool. And his, like, 3 underleveled Pokemon. Holy shit, this is actually my favorite Pokemon game now. Fuck Black 2 and White 2. Fuck, like, Platinum. Fuck Emerald. Fuck everything. No, that's not going to happen. But the randomizer is, you know, since only my Pokemon are going to be randomized. Okina, okay. I was like, Okami didn't sound right, but I was like, I was thinking of, like, the fucking dog, Okami and stuff, but I was like, is that his name too? This time we won't be killing each other, I will just be killing you. But, like, truthfully, it's going to happen. No corpse piler? I don't need it. I was gonna grab the Grace, but you know what? I can grab my last golden seed up here. And then I'll just use it all together. All in one big old melting pot. It's back. Oh, I know the second it uploads, and I delete it, it's still gonna be up there. So let me just wait. And then, like, now it should be good? Question mark? It looks like it. Whatever. Okay. I think I was about to say something before I went and blew my nose. Oh well. I'm always kinda saying something. I was still talking about Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I don't know. The randomizer is going to make it so, like, I can also get Pokemon from, like, Hoenn and Sinnoh and shit. It's going to change up a lot of the cool things. You know. I'll get to see more stuff at Johto. A lot of people, or a lot of stuff from Kanto. A lot of people skip over the Kanto part. I'm like, obviously I just had my full first playthrough of a Kanto game, but, like, I know things are a bit different there. You do some different things. you fight the gym leaders in a wholly different order and shit. It's like, either way, I will eventually do that. I was like, no, hold on. Let me save my fucking first full-time beating Johto for that eventual Nuzlocke gauntlet. And I've stayed true to that. I've stayed true to that. It's not like I've denied... Well, okay, now I've denied Johto. Like, oh, I'm gonna wait till I do that Nuzlocke gauntlet. But it's not like I've avoided it so long like the fucking plague. Yeah, I have some problems with Johto, but in general, it's still Pokemon. It's still Pokemon. It's still gonna be as beautiful or whatever. I typically wait to pop my Physic till Phase 2. Because that's the actual, like, drawn-out, kind of bad part of the fight. I don't really hate the first phase here. Did, like, double the damage there. Nice. I wasn't sure if I would get that. Big ass strike. Take us into phase 2. There we go. Damn it! I thought I was close enough. Yeah, and that's better to fight this guy up front, even if it's still a little. No! 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 Go! 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 He gets to like land on you weird and fucking insta kill you. Like the fire giant still has 8 gallons of like bullshit, and it can be a bit of like a messy fight. Come on. Oh god. And like, yeah, you could stay behind him for like where it's safer, but like you're doing a lot less damage, and it's not that hard to handle him from up front. Even though you have to like really like, this is the endurance fight. Come on. Nice. I didn't know if I'd get that. That's pretty cool. Please. No! I tried. I keep getting super close, though. Fuck you. Oh, no, no, no. This is bad. This is bad. Where is he? Okay, we're fine. We're so fucking fine, actually. I didn't think they should have given me that one. I was surprised at that. Damn it, dude. If you hit him in the eye here, you do more damage. Enough to kill him, too. Nice! My tissue's blowing in the wind. Yo, they're letting their hair fly on the wind. We're kind of blocking what the fucking... Well, my rune count was. Not like it really matters, but I like to see it. I like to at least see it. Now it's time to see Melina for like the 3rd time in this whole run. Like, come on. Could have had her just like show up a bunch. Pretty please. No, I don't know why. I don't know why they're so against us hanging out with her. They fucking have a point of, are they making a point of like, oh hey, let's watch her show up beside me at the Grace, but not every Grace apparently. Oh, fucking stretch. Ugh. All right, held hands with her. Cool. And then, what? I'm here? That doesn't make a lick of sense. Man, this game sucks, actually. I just, like, teleported to this random area for no reason. I don't... Dude, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. If only there was, like, a cutscene that happened in the middle of those two things that explained at least a little bit. And I say a little bit, because now that I'm picturing the original cutscene, I still think it is kind of, like, random that you just kind of end up here. At least a little, you know, the crumbling fire Missoula. But oh well. But oh well. I kind of wanted to see how much damage that would do. I don't really deal with the beastmen here, except for when I grab this Grace. And there's typically like a straggler or whatever who follows me in, or in this case it's gonna be like 4 because I aggroed some. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Just have them kill me. I'm right here. I don't know why I clicked to heal. Maybe my brain just like accepted it already. My body just didn't know it yet. My brain was already going submissive, of course. I should probably use my levels. I have like fucking 3 of them. I was gonna say 4, but no. I mean, probably do, but I don't care enough. Wait, normally I'm hanging up at the top here. Because even though the Ancient Dragon doesn't really block things, it's still like... Yeah, I don't need to tease him. I don't need to goat him. I could be hanging out up here and be fine. He does not need to see my face. He already did. He already locked it in. He already like fully scanned everything. I'm in his database now. Kind of scary. I don't like that Ancient Dragon knows my address. Like, he might be like an ass about it. And totally not like a horrifying, murderous Ancient Dragon. I guess I shouldn't say murderous. I don't know if he wants to kill me. He just slammed down and like unleashed a bunch of lightning and like roared and he was screaming. You know, he might have just wanted to say hello. Maybe that's him asking for like a play date in his language. Dragonese. Dragonese nuts across your face. Woo! Or whatever. Justice is on the way with my order. Estimated 4:44. Okay, so like 7 minutes. Alright. I could probably make it to like right before the Godskin duo. Actually, 7 minutes? That's kind of like in the middle of the Godskin duo fight. I don't know if I want to like have us wait that long. I guess we'll see. Well, not yet, because isn't it like I just drop down here and I drop down right there, and then it's like we're right outside of the Godskin duo arena? Yeah, because it's the Banished Knights right here. We can get like a solid attempt in. Sometimes I beat them first try or just like pretty easily, but they still cause problems. They're still the Godskin duo, man. I'm not gonna act like, oh, those guys aren't really much of a problem anymore. They still can be. But it's kind of a 50-50. I feel like I either beat them like first or second try, or like my 10th. You know. I guess we'll just have to see. 45. All right, let's just do. Just pop this, man. I don't know if the other ones. If I pop all the little ones, I don't know if that'd give me enough. If it did, it'd be maybe just a wee bit short. Or it would be like just barely over, is what I meant to say. Not even level 100 yet. Oh well. Not that that matters. Well, that's a big number. Glomp his ass, of course. That is the scientific term, of course, but in case you didn't already know. Damn it, I was kind of hoping that would be in his, in his words. What was I saying? I don't know. Lock in? Question mark? Okay. A little surprised that that worked, but, like, not surprised enough. I don't know if I need to refresh this, but I'm going to. Oh, he's summoning him immediately? Come on, man. What was the point of fucking killing? Oh, hey. I'll take that. How nice of you. Glomp. The Glomskin duo! Like, I still think, what? Did you summon him back immediately? Why? Well, I know why, but, like, don't do that. That was pretty easy. Okay, I gotta be honest. The weapon, it's kind of kicking a lot of ass. And here I was worried about its everything, its speed and shit. I can't believe I almost regretted it, and I was like, no. Part of me thought, like, no, I'll do the light greatswords. I changed my mind on it because this was worse. No. Or, like, I felt that this one would be worse, whatever. I don't know. I'll do my next run that I do in my free time. It'll be light greatswords, just to make up for it. I've been thinking about doing one of the DLC ones anyways, just to see, like, how that would look. Like, yeah, obviously I have to, like, beat Moog and Radon as fast as I can, but, like, am I gonna, like, go really far out of my way? Like, am I gonna skip, like, Margit and Stormveil and then come back to them when I'm, like, level fucking 80 after doing several things in the DLC or whatever? I don't know. It'd be a little weird. Also, Mr. Justice. When I saw Justice, I'll be honest, pictured a woman. They're going to be here shortly. So I'm going to hit this grace here, and we're going to be right back. It'll be, I don't know. I don't know if I'll eat, they're like 2 little medium subs. I shouldn't say a little medium. That sounds like a fat thing. Oh, they're just little mediums. Oh, it's so small. I don't know. I guess we'll see how that goes. I am going to be right back because I don't like eating on camera. I'll probably also grab a Dr. Pepper, close my blinds. It's still very bright out, but I just like having that atmosphere. Putting my lamp on. So, I don't know how long, per se. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be like 15 minutes. Like up there, 4:43. Let's assume like 5 p.m. My time. Bitch. I'm going to move like the mic and stuff out of the way. I will be right back. I guess I could do... So at least have background noise. That makes sense.
Bro, this meatball sub is pretty damn good. I think I prefer my normal Italian one, but I'm kind of locked in on this. God damn.
I don't care about you. I don't care about you. You're nothing. I calculated 7 minutes ago. I'm almost done. I just finished this up, and I'm gonna like wash up and shit. Give me like 1 more minute, maybe 2, mayhaps 2. Perchance 2. You can't just say perchance. Okay, hold on. I'm not. Stop! I'm watching a video. Alright, alright. I'm good. We're back. We're back. Okay. We got we just beat the heckin' hardest boss as ever. The Godskin, the Glompskin duo. Of course. Now it's time to... No! Actually, that might be nice. I don't know. If I get, like, more poise. This part, in general, is fine, but sometimes I get, like, clipped once here by some of the birds, and then I get hit by, like, the lightning, and then it's, like, a Rube Goldberg series of events, and then I take more damage than I want. I was gonna say, and then I die, but that doesn't happen too often. And right up here, that ledge right there in front of the dragon, that is the one I was talking about earlier. That is the one required jump. That one right there. From that one video. Let's see. I'm gonna do no jumps in the DLC. Wait, I was briefly in the DLC earlier, and I'm pretty sure I pressed jump. Shit. Oh man, it's already... I guess I don't do that. Oh man, that was so bad. so bad. Yeah. It's time to go fight Malekith. And, like, after my first couple playthroughs, where, like, I struggle with Malekith a bit, you know, he's definitely not an easy boss, I'd say. You know, the Garank part is pretty quick, and then the Malekith part has some big, nasty combos that can, like, kind of hit you. He's like he hits you twice, you're dead. Garank, it's, like, if he hits you 3 times. I kind of feel like over time I've been like, man, Malekith needs more health. You know, give it so, like, the second phase has, like, yeah. You take him down to half, you take Garank down to half health, and then he goes back up to full. So it's not 2 full health bars. That could maybe be a bit much, unless you, like, lowered how much health he has all around. I could see, like, 1.5 health bars being a suitable amount here. Because I feel like the Malekith part just kind of goes down pretty quick. I have done the Blasphemous Claw parry once on the curved sword run where I tried to parry every boss that I could. I was like, yeah, that counts. He is a boss I can parry. And it was really cool, but I don't know. I'm not really a fan of using, like... I mean, I'm not against, like, using items in the middle of a boss fight, but, like, that's just not what I normally do. Oh my god. Garronk and Glomp. Glomp? Oh yeah, if you kill him mid-riposte, you don't get warps. I have no stamina. I'm totally gonna eat this whole fucking thing. That makes sense. I did not wait properly. Heal just so I have my my rituals. I normally jump over it, but since I was, like, kind of up his dick, I didn't know if I could. You gotta roll pretty early there. Come on! Uh-oh. I also didn't jump there. Aren't we near the ledge here? How have I whiffed everything in the past, like, fucking... And then the one time I do go for the jump. Wow. No way. No way. That's fitting. That's fitting. Wow. All right. I was like, "Oh, I can jump that." No. Come on, man. The one time I decided to jump it, I die. I whiffed like 3 attacks. Pardon the voice crack. I'm sick. Oh my god. Come on. I was literally talking about how Malekith is easy. Dude, this is my 33rd fucking playthrough of the game. No way I whiffed like 5 attacks. He would have been dead. He would have been dead. Oh, this is not. I already answered that. No. No, I was in the mood to play some Elden Ring and I was like, I can do it all in one stream. My fastest one was whips only. 9.5 hours. This one's Colossal Swords Only. I rolled the wheel at the start of the run. Well, it was like a random number generator. I thought I was gonna get hit there. Damn it. I was kind of worried about it, because I'm not a fan of, like, the big, slow weapons, but... I don't know, strength users stay winning. Everything fucking... does 8 million damage, and it's not even as slow as I remember. Or as I thought. Poise break? Nope. That's fine. I'll do it right here. Another whiff is crazy. Thank you for at least landing the jump correctly that time. Ah! Dude, come on. How am I... Just roll it. Fucking hell. Dude. This is like a guy I beat first attempt, and then I'm like, yeah, he needs to be harder. Yep, I'm gonna eat this, I'm fully aware. That's fine. Oh. I gotta stop going for the fully charged one. That's just not happening. His poise thing is absolutely reset, though. There we go. Yep. I'm eating that like I just ate dinner fucking 5 minutes ago. Oh, now you don't want to do it. The second I was ready for it. This is the longest Malekith fight I've ever had. Heavy's vibe. Oh, maybe choose grafted? I looked at the list and I kind of wanted to use like God Slayers, but I was like, no, I don't want to like go into Faith too. I want to try and beat this in one stream. I don't want to do a bunch of crazy things. I've never used this one, and that was kind of it. It's like all just strength and dex. I could get it really easy. Imagine not committing to the full charge. I thought about it. I really did. I wanted to so bad, but I've tried and I've been punished for it that last attempt, so I was like, alright, I'll do the right thing, I'll learn from my mistake. Alright, let's go kill Gideon, because I decided earlier that Gideon will be the armor. I like using different armor sets each playthrough. And then after I get Gideon set, then we can go do the Halig tree, go kill Melania. Could have done it earlier, but nah. Well, I have to do the entire fucking Halig tree first, of course, but if I at least have the Gideon set. Where am I going? You can't go through here. Bro's never played Elden Ring. Gideon was so tough. Oh yeah, I had a rune level 1 run. I remember he was. It's the same thing where like if you don't kill him the first attempt, then you're just kind of fucked, and you're gonna lose to him like 5 more times. At least that's in normal playthroughs. I don't remember how long he took me, but it was not like a one and done. No. I was using the Knight's Greatsword, like the ones like all black, because it was cool. I hadn't used it, and I heard that it was all right for rune level 1. I don't like using things that everyone uses it, man. No Starfist. I'm good. I'm good. That's a good. Whoa, physical. Yo, he's fighting offense? What the fuck? He's actually swinging. What the hell? He's never done that ever before. He probably has. I'm just kind of bullshitting. But like, that's crazy. Glomp. Sir Gideon Glompnir. Roll. Roll. Alright. Alright. I want to wear your... I want your skin. I'm still going to need more endurance because I'm the heaviest motherfucker around. Excuse me. A god. We are still medium. We're still medium. There we go. He's still got a cape. Got the turtle. The turtle shell that I like never use. And I should use more often. I really should. Really should. I think this is good. We're at 4.5 hours. We got Godfrey the Ratabeast, but of course, and then the DLC obviously. But I gotta go take Melania first. What kind of little bitch would I be if I didn't fight her earlier? I normally do it before a fucking fire giant, but I wanted to have my armor. Holy shit. Strength 55, and it's at fucking 831. Whatever the number's called. Is that the attack rating? I'm not sure. I don't know the terms. I had to stop. I knew I was going to immediately fuck it up if I didn't have two hands. If I wasn't playing 10 and 2 on my controller. I was like, alright. Don't do that. I'm scaring myself with some of this. I don't know how the fuck they missed me, but I will not fight that. I will not argue. What am I thinking of? We take those. Sure. Yeah. Those words. I thought I checked and it said I was... Oh. That's why. I think I still had the, like, blessing. Okay. Okay, so we need more endurance. I can make it to the grace. Yeah, it's right here. We're good. I'm kind of curious, though. Like, can I just, like, take off, like, the arms? The gauntlets? I don't know. We'll find out when it ends. I thought it might reset at the bench. The grace. The bench? What is this? Silk Song? We will do that, fucking Steel Soul. Since I almost... Oh, I'm still so pissed about that. I almost had it. I fucking lost to Gur. Act 3. I had like 2 things left. And then I just had to beat Lost Lay. So I had it. 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 But oh well. I didn't quit out in time. Because I don't give 2 shits. I will quit out for Steel Soul. That is a bit much of a grind for me, man. I'm good. I'm good. Not good enough. Yeah, that's after the Soul Silver. And then after that is Emerald. And then I don't know what's between Emerald and Platinum. I don't know from there. Only time will tell. Jump ahead like a month and a half, or I don't know. I guess it depends how long Heart Gold and Steel Soul and yeah, it's gonna be like 2 months. Just assumptions. Just in case I die here, which is possible, but I feel like a majority of the time I do just fine against Loretta. I would like to note, I am fine. So either I proc this thing every like fucking 60 seconds, or we just take the gloves off until I get like 2 more points in endurance, or however many I need. There we go. That's what I want to see. I'm a little curious how Melania goes, because when I did Strength only and I had this Vihander, she wasn't that hard, honestly. And the fact that I will have a better... I would assume this is, like, better than those Vihander. Also, the fact that, I have a normal amount of Vigor. I thought about healing, but I was like, I don't need it. I will heal now, though. Wait, there you go. I can wait to scratch my chinny chin chin. I don't have to scratch it anymore. See, I did like some fucking Buddhist monk shit. I was like, I go not for my temptations. I have no need, of course. Oh, hold on. This thing's like a little... Had to OCD fix something on OBS. It was like stretched out like 2% less than it should have. I normally fight this cleaner at night, but I am worried that, like, I didn't pick up the Grace besides Loretta's. Like, what if you kill me? I ain't no bitch, though. Like you're gonna be anything. Like little bro wanted to be something. Little bro wanted to be something. I did a full clean rot set in a much earlier run. I was role-playing as Finlay, of course. Except I got to use a horse when I went across the fucking lands between. Imagine walking that shit. Couldn't be me. Shit, I was supposed to throw those in endurance. Okay, let's see here. What it says me? Oh, because I hold on. We're gonna just wait. It's still going. I was like, wait a minute, but I'm not. No, it's just gonna keep. It's gonna keep fucking with me. I don't know what to say. Then let's just enjoy the wonderful Halleck tree and the sounds of many, many really mean people trying to hit me. But they can't, because I've been through this area. You won't believe how many times I've played this game, my favorite game of all time. I think that the number was somewhere between 31 and 33. Soon it's going to be between 32 and 34. But I'm only counting full playthroughs. I'm talking like beat Console Radon's ass. Actually, I want it. I want you. I want you. Was that what, 30? 35. Ooh. Spicy. This part sucks a bit. Something I kind of forgot, but I don't remember if it was just in Elden Ring or if I'm misremembering, but it's like, oh, if it's your second playthrough, you're not slowed down while going on like the lava or the rot shit like this. Like you just kind of run through it. It's like as if you've been through it before or some shit. I don't remember if that was in other Souls games or if I'm remembering wrong and it wasn't even in Elden Ring. But I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure that is true. I could just fucking... Here, let me grab this Grace and rest at it. And do a little voice to text here. On my Goo. Yo, ChatGPT, no, if that ever happens, I want you guys to kill me. Drive a stake through my head. Do some Bloodborne shit, and do like the stake driver. What was I gonna ask? What was I going to ask? Souls games where you run through the rot faster second playthrough. Huh? You actually move faster on any playthrough by using a standard Digger's quick step. No, fuck. Hold on, what? Did it miss? The AI overview isn't helping me, and I don't think anyone's gonna have a specific thing. God damn it. God damn it. Uh-oh. I think my dinner seems to... I think I need to go take a shit. I think I need to go take a poopy. Hopefully it won't take too long. Yeah. No. You're right here. Oh god. I don't know if that got picked up, but I kind of farted. Poobin. ... Berber shortly? I like that. Hopefully it won't take too long. I don't know. I just have to go with shit, man. Title screen music, though, for background. Alright, be right back. Oh my god, that took forever. Hopefully it wouldn't take that long. Oh wow, that was... Yikes. Oh, yeah, the Xbox obviously that turned off. Holy sh... Should have taken a picture of the toilet bowl. Oh, it's glitchy. Wait, why? I thought it was normally glitchy like if things... It's been glitchy when like the switch turns off. I guess is it just like when like whatever was captured gets taken off? Oh, hold on. I gotta close game capture. Like close. Like wait, is it gonna open for me, please? Okay. It did, finally. Guys, don't look at my password. Thank God. No, what if you were like right here in person and you put that in and then you got to play on my account? Dude, I might flip. All right. We were close to Melania, right? Yes, because I fell off the side here. Don't worry, that's not going to happen again. Whoops! No. I don't remember what was happening. I wasn't, like, distracted by anything. Or, like, I don't think I was. But I remember I'm pretty sure I was in the middle of a conversation, and then I felt like the in my tummy, and I was like, oh yeah, the meatballs. Yeah. Those are gonna get me or whatever. I don't know. No one wants to hear that. I went to the potty room and I took a number 2. And it was like a fucking half an hour and I did a Balatro run. I had I'm missing golden ticket and flower pot. And like 7. I'm missing 9 gold stickers, but I had those 2. I was pretty close to winning. Verdant Leaf. I was like, oh, can I score enough without this? And it looked like, it's like, okay, it should be enough. Only if I draw the right. I had 2 pairs scaled high. I had a 72 molt spare trousers. Hollow spare trousers. 82 molt effectively. Out like that. I'm coughing again. Alright. Now, since the first attempt, you just kind of get thrown right beside her. Let's see how well the first attempt goes. Melania, Blade of Mikola. That's right, didn't simply want me to wait to fight her. Well... Oh darn. Oh, worth it, even though I fucked up the roll afterwards. She's gonna do it. I was waiting for waterfowl. Okay, good. She's totally gonna use it now. Heal and start running. Because if I can get the running start, that's my preferred way of dealing with it. Fucking do it! Get glomped! She tried. She tried. Yep. Fuck up the roll. Just go for the hit. I don't know. I'm in a bad spot. I'm not hitting the... No! I didn't mean to roll there! Ah, no! I didn't mean to roll there. And I have never known defeat. Does she only say that in the intro cutscene? I thought she also said it when you died. I don't know. It's been a while since I've heard her speak, so... Oh well. Things were going good. I had like a good like rhythm to it. Rolled at the worst goddamn time. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it was gonna happen. Okay. Damn it, I was gonna say, yo, let's go damage list, because I don't really get hit there on like the third one. I only get clipped on the third swing if I dodge the first 2 damage lists. That's just how it works, man. I just have the evidence. Ooh, already? Man, it's like as if these weapons are... They're just colossal swords. I don't know why I was worried. Alright. Phase 2 can cause me problems. The clones still fuck me up. But I have dodged them a few times. I'm not gonna act like they always get me. No, I have kind of learned some things. Oh, that's waterfowl! Oh, fuck. I'm fine, I'm fine. I just took like half my health. Beep! I don't know if I should have even gone for that. Yep, flower 2, that makes sense. Electric Boogaloo. That was close to hitting me. And it has done that before, where I'm like, alright, just do this to avoid it. I just reproc this. I have no reason not to. Damn it. No, I fucked the roll. Give her a little handshake. That's just what you do when she turns. Oh, there you go. She's done. All right, cool. Second tie. All right, second try. Sorry. I mean, whoa, Melania! I wasn't that worried. I kind of wish I had like at least like a different, like a weaker weapon class. Maybe hit me up with fucking. I don't know. I don't know what's left that I would consider weak. I wanted to get some of those out of the way. Like, I chose to do whips. Whips did not randomly come up. I was like, no. Let's do whips. I want to see how bad whips are. And that was the fastest. So, I don't know. I will never take people's words for it. Except for bows. I feel like bows are going to kind of suck. Torches... I don't know, because Zero Lenny's done torches only, and even he's like, it's not that bad. You just use the frost one to freeze them, and then you do any other one to like unproc it or whatever. I don't know. I will at some point in my life probably do all of those runs too. I need to find reasons to replay Elden Ring like every 2 months. 2 months is getting generous. Whoopsies. I did not mean to do that. Oh, what? Sometimes it kind of goes right past me. I think it's if I have, like, the perfect positioning, though. Oh, you didn't want to come charging at me there? Wow. Am I fighting Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, or am I fighting some kind of, like, bitch imitation? Am I fighting like a Golden Shade version of you? Ah, damn. I thought I was getting fucked there. That's understandable. I normally run away. I don't know why I thought, how does this look? I mean, now I know how that looks. I don't know if I can hit him again. Damn it. Like trying to... I still do that. I still try and defend certain moves. Just for like how little damage I take. We're gonna see that. I do that for Consort Radon. When he does like the huge light spiral, I typically defend on the first one. Like block. Thy strength befits a crown. A crown. That's how he says it. Oh, starts writing notes. I see. Thy strength befits a crown. I don't remember if he was like that delayed. Oh, whatever. Shit, I keep throwing the fucking strength. I'm not supposed to. Whatever, I have like a million runes. Hey, Hugh, can we speed this up, buddy? Hugh, can you, like, chop these up for me really quick? You know, like, baby, I can't eat them all like this. This is actually gonna take longer, but I don't know. This is how I'm used to it. I'm like, oh, I got a lot of runes, just go to Hugh, and I just click on him. No! Actually, I don't know if this is slower. Because you kind of just like click A and they're all there. But like with all the other ones, you gotta like... And I'd have to do that like 8 times. So, you know that. Maybe this was faster. I don't know. It's a little too fucking late. It's not a mystery, it's history. It already happened. Alright. Yeah, we're on a damn good pace. 69 strength. Fucking strength! No! Also, I would have been at 67 strength. Ah! I gotta blow my nose. Alright. I only pop my physic when it's time to fight Elden Beast. Because Radigan is not that bad. Why am I losing like 0.1% of my health? Oh, it's because I used the I should use that first and then... Well, not just, I need to use a flask. Because it's adding more vigor. Big phase transition. Yep, here it is. Boop! Oh, he didn't even get the fucking chance. Oh. Oh shit, I waited too long. Just pop this real quick. It's fine. He does the fire attack every time and he backs up a bit. Oh, I'm in the perfect spot. Oh, that was sexy. Hell yeah. Come on, that should have hit him. Come on. Oh, that's gonna hit me. My bubble! Come on, Mr. Elden Beast. I prefer you, like, slightly. Like I said, they're pretty close, because Radagon has some fun stuff. And I wouldn't... I don't know, I think Elden Beast is kind of overhated. Having Torrent here now is really nice. But in general, I always kind of... I'm not gonna say preferred. I always kind of liked Elden Beast a little bit more. They are pretty like even for me. I'm pretty sure when I ranked the Souls bosses right around the time Subnautica 2 came out, it was like middle of May. I'm pretty sure I put Elden Beast and Radagon on the same, like back to back. forever linked, but Elden Beast above Radigan. Damn it, way too early. Oh, I got that. Nice little chip there. Nice little chip there. Me as I grab like the 8th Cheeto out of the bag. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead, aren't I? Yep. I should have healed earlier. Or if I didn't fuck up the dash, or it fuck up the roll when he did like the swipe up. Oh man, I got chipped to hell by that fucking Elden Stars. Goddamn Elden Stars. Whoopsies. Excuse me. Can't use horse on stairs. Can use horse in mysterious lake with the Elden Beast. Make it make sense. This is beyond room temperature. It's a little under, if anything. A little over. Feels warmer. And then we drink. Make sure I get my ritual sword back up. I don't know if I can hit in the middle there. I could with a lot of other weapon types. I don't know if I could get that. I did, though. I thought I was early there. All right. Same thing! Yay! Same thing as last time. Cool. There we go. Better. Now I can go rushing over. Just go like a bit behind him. I think you swing a little bit or whatever. And yeah, he does the fire. Every time. Get glomped! Yo, the Glompin Beast? Elden Glomp? I feel like I've done more to you before last attempt, but no, okay, now I get a poise break, sure. Sure, whatever. Damn it. I don't know if I've ever done that. I don't even know if you can do that. I know if you get over there, like, really quick, he just kind of... There we go. It hits you. It, like, knocks you away from him. I think he hit me first. Oh, did that pop my bubble? Was that my first? Hey, what if the same thing happened again? Thank you, Elden Stars, for kind of whiffing. I will heal you, Torrent! We're going down together! Like I'm gonna let this fucking... like I'm gonna let this cardiovascular system take you down. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Isn't that right, Torrent? A little anticlimactic of a last hit, but oh well. It's not over, obviously. We gotta do the DLC. Make sure I'll say make sure I click no, because normally I fucking just click on America there, but no, it's faster to just do this and be like, hey, let's not. And let's do... I'm curious. Let's see, 1 point of endurance? Okay, not enough. 2 points of endurance? 2 points of endurance is enough. A 1, a 2, a 3. Just put it at 30. I don't like when the numbers are like off. It's my OCD. All right. DLC time. Even though I'd probably be fine going up to like Shadow Tree level 12, I always go up to 20. I get every single Shadow Tree fragment. Every time. I've gotten so good at it that I've had them all like down in my route, of course. Like probably since I did like the Soul level 1 run, I probably had to. There were a few that I would like. I missed one. I had to look it up, and it's like, oh, I forgot. Like blah blah blah. I'm pretty sure on my first playthrough when I did it blind, I got up to like 17 or 18 naturally. No, definitely 18. Yeah, I absolutely missed the one with like the Euphoria. There's no fucking world. I will never believe someone who says they found that in a blind playthrough. No way. I would actually believe someone. Because you learn, like, FromSoft pulls a bunch of bullshit like that. You see, like, this empty door frame here, and it's like, oh, if I jump down here, and then, like, oh, there's this. Cool. And then you jump down, like, oh, there's the stairs. And eventually you, like, oh, walk around the edge. I do this to spawn back up there, and I don't have to, like, fight the guy or anything. I looked at my runes, and I was like, do I care? No, I'm at, like, 70 strength already. I'm gonna get, like, 7 more levels by the time the DLC is over. It'll probably be more. It'll probably be more than 7 if like Mesmer and several of the other ones give like 400,000 runes. For a while I would go and like I would skip Castle Ensis, pick up as many fragments as I could, and then beat every boss at, like, Shadow Tree level 17 or some shit. No, I think you can only go up to, like, 13 or something without fighting any of the main bosses. But then it's like, as time goes on, I'm just like, no, it's just not as fun. And also, Mesmer. My first playthrough, Mesmer was a huge threat. Mesmer took me, like, 70 attempts. It was crazy. Actually, I think it was... Fuck, I remember the number because I had the tally counter. Shit, it was something memorable. I might have just remembered it because I want to say it was like 69 or something. I remember hitting 69. I just don't remember, was 69 the win or was 69 just a number I remember passing? I don't know. Anywho, Dizzle, doesn't matter. Every playthrough since Mesmer has been like 2 attempts. He took me so long my first playthrough just because, like, his phase 2 combo where he would, like, he hangs up in the air for a second and then he, like, whoosh, he shoots shit out and it's, like, the snakes and then this snake from the top and then this one comes out. I just couldn't get it down my first playthrough for some reason. Now it's kind of easy to. I'm really, like, ashamed. Like, how the fuck did my first playthrough... Like, at that point, I'd probably beaten base Elden Ring, like, fucking 4 times at that point, and, like, several of the other Souls games replayed. I really, I understand dying to it, like, a couple times, but, like, that was where that was my waterfowl dance. And also normal waterfowl dance, I want to clarify that, but this... I don't know, that one was that was a big hurdle for me that I felt... Now I'm like, how did it take me that long to do that? But I love Mesmer a lot. He's also right here. Yo, get 18 inches of Mesmer? Because I did indeed purchase the Shadow Tree special edition for like $200. I got like the booklet, like the art booklet. I have like the music thing. I didn't redeem that. I didn't use it because I don't care. I don't think I threw it out. I think it's in my closet somewhere, or maybe it's on my wall, because it came in like a little case. But the thing is, I don't know, is the music thing in that case, or did I just keep the case because it looked nice? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna grab like this other fragment right here. I'll probably grab the one. I'll go up to like Blessing 5, just if I feel like it, before Divine Beast. Shadow of the Erdtree. I was a firm member of the, like, Old Hunters is the best DLC, and that's not going to change anytime soon. But when I heard that Elden Ring was going to get a DLC, and, like, because when I first played Elden Ring, like, fucking Valentine's Day 2024, Shadow of the Erdtree came out, like, a couple of months later. So I didn't have to wait, like, the whole 2 years or whatever, like everyone else. I was thinking, like, I feel like this future expansion might surpass Old Hunters, and absolutely, in like every regard for me, because Old Hunters has several things that I'm annoyed with, but I've mentioned several times, I think, in all honesty, a majority, if not all, okay, all but Shadow of the Erdtree. No, all but Shadow of the Erdtree and Old Hunters. Old Hunters and Shadow of the Erdtree are like S tier. Every other DLC is like B tier and lower, in my opinion. Carried by the bosses. In each of the Souls DLCs, the bosses are so cool and just insane. But a lot of the areas and stuff in the DLCs are annoying. Or just kind of just bad. Not bad, but just like annoying and shit. Like even the Royal Wood in Dark Souls 1, I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of the Royal Wood. Like the Ulasil like township and shit with like the sorceresses or whatever that shoot you from like a mile away and dark bead your ass. It's like, no, yeah, Artorias is sick. Manus is a cool fight. Calamite is a cool fight. The Sanctuary Guardian exists. But like, I will be 100% honest. That DLC is like number 5 for me. And there's 8 of them, right? I've kind of like ranked them before. Number 1 is obviously Shadow of the Erdtree. Because I like a lot of the overworld areas. And I like, there's 11 major bosses in the DLC. As in Remembrance bosses, plus Bale. Because who the fuck isn't going to count Bale as a major boss? Like, come on, you gotta be smoking crack if you don't think Bale is a major boss. I'm not kind of like the Letta, the followers fight. Or like fucking Joni. No, Joni's the fucking guy from Hollow Knight. What? The Elder. It's not like Jody. What the fuck? Inquisitor. Who? Why am I bad with the names today? Whatever. I think all of them besides Meter are bangers. Love them all. I think... Well, I could just look at my fucking Souls ranking, but like... I'm pretty sure the lowest non-beater of the main 11 bosses of the DLC, I'm pretty sure it was like Shadow Tree Avatar. Or maybe Petress at Night. It was one or the other. Is what I say, and then I look and it was like Divine Beast. I don't think so, no. But like, Old Hunters, Bloodborne. The first major area, the Hunter's Nightmare. Pretty cool area, honestly. Going through, what's it? It's like the chapel. It's been so long since I played Bloodborne. Like I want to say Chapel Ward, but that sounds wrong. I don't know. It's like a couple of early game areas mixed together. Oh, I feel like a fucking fake ass bitch LARPer because I can't remember some of the names of these things. No. The second I turn on the camera, no! I'm a fake fan. Whatever. I haven't played Bloodborne since like 2 years. Mid to late 2024. Because after I moved out with my roommate and his PS5 at the time, I haven't played Bloodborne since, obviously. I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have a good enough PC to even think about emulating it. And I wouldn't really want to. It would feel weird. But the thing is, I did purchase it. I had like the PS Plus subscription because Demon Souls was also on there. So I was like, oh, yeah, I'll do this. And I get to play both Bloodborne and Demon Souls for like only $20 this month or whatever. I was like, I gotta beat both these games in a month. And I beat them both in like 2 weeks. Total. Took me like 3, maybe 4 days to beat Demon Souls. This is right after I first played the Dark Souls trilogy. And then Bloodborne took me like a week and a half, but I wanted to do everything, which is what I typically do in my first playthrough of Souls games. Kinda curious, what did he drop? Pants. Well, fuck you too. Words. I was talking about the DLCs. Yeah. Old Hunter. First area, cool. The color's a little gross, but then again, I'm not a big fan of how Bloodborne... Okay, hold on. Wow. Ooh, yikes. What I was going to say was I'm not a big fan of how Bloodborne looks. Wrong. What I meant to say, kind of, is that I feel a lot of the Bloodborne areas kind of blend together. They look similar. They have, like, similar colors and stuff. And yeah, I know everyone shits on Dark Souls 3 for being... God damn it. This guy always gets me, even if I jump or whatever. I always know he's there, and I try and, like, avoid him by doing something, and it gets me every time. Fucking hell. And yeah, Dark Souls 3 in general is a pretty gray game, but I feel like Dark Souls 3 has more color in it than a lot of Bloodborne stuff. And that is not a bad thing. I'm just saying, me personally, I think Bloodborne, well, obviously Bloodborne could use like a remaster or anything just because, please. But like, let's spiff it up a little. I've never really given a shit about, like, the 30 frames per second, mainly because I'm a Pokemon fan and, like, a few other things. That's not really what I care about. But, like, seeing it in 60 would probably be, like, I would probably come in my pants, I'm gonna be honest. And I've only played through it, like, 4 times. Yeah, played through it 4 times in the span of, let's see here, I moved out, it was, like, very early September, because I moved here September 12th, so... I remember I replayed Bloodborne like right before I moved out because I was like, oh, one last time before I never get to play it ever again. Wow. Can't believe you fucking tried that. That was a little gross, honestly. So I don't know. Over the span of like 6 or 7 months. I beat it like 4 times. Played through 4 times. Let me take a second. Ah, cool. Yeah, if you hold back and you roll backwards, you don't get to or you can just avoid it. The thing is, if you rest at the grace, I should have showed that. If you rest at the grace, you get thrown into the fight. It's kind of funny. I guess I'll have to do another playthrough just to show it off. Yes, I am a firm believer of, like, staying locked on for this fight. I stay locked on to a majority of the boss fights, except for, like, the really, really obvious ones. You might consider this a really, really obvious one, but to me, no. I probably fucked that up. Yep, I should not have gone for it. Oh yeah, Old Hunters. I was talking about that as well. Whatever. The fishing hamlet is really cool. The fishing hamlet's not next, by the way. Oh, the ward. No. Oh God. What's the hospital place called? No, it's been so long. It's been so long since I last have seen my soul lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. I thought I was getting fucked there. Thought I was gonna see my ass on a live leak page. Or a porn. I also forgot how loud his fucking OST gets. Like, I hear you, I hear you. I deserve that for trying to get that last, like, second heal. I didn't deserve that second heal, of course. Get glomped. Yo, Divine Beast Glomping Lion? Divine Glomp Beast Lion? I don't know. Divine Beast Dancing Glomp? I was too close. Somebody's getting glomped. Yo. Yo, get a glomp of this guy. Oh, like my... Ugh, I couldn't make the sounds properly. I'm so sorry. Oh well. I'm glad that the... Why didn't Torrent come out? I thought it was up here that... Oh, never mind. I guess not. Okay. Whatever. So, yeah, the second area. The whole, like, clock tower... And it's, like, the ward, and everyone's sick. Oh, no. Whatever. That's probably my favorite area in the DLC. It's such a blast to go through there. It was very fun. Even if some of the enemies are a little annoying. And then living failures. Come on, I shouldn't have to tell you living failures. Kind of an iffy boss fight. But then Maria, Lady Maria, goated, of course. Fishing Hut is a really cool area, but there's some chunks of it that I don't like. Like the big shark guys are kind of annoying. I don't think I'm crazy for saying that, but then again, there's a lot of DLCs that happen to have one big annoying guy who's persistent. Like, for example, Shadow of the Erdtrees, Furnace Golems. I don't like them. I don't. First couple I think first playthrough was the only one I actually went through to kill them all. But the fact that you have to, like... The way you choose to kill them, it's weird. Like, the way you have to kill them is weird. Like, getting the furnace pots and shit. I think that's just the fastest way. I don't think you have to do that, but... No. No. I think the only other time I did that... Yeah. That New Game Plus 7, where we saw the picture of it earlier. I had, like, the Tarnished set, like the Wolf Blood or whatever it's called, with the Greatsword. I fought the first one, so I could get the Deflecting Hard tier. Because I wanted to really use that one. And, that was like the second time I ever gave a shit about killing the Furnace Golems. No. Fuck those guys. Oh my god. Camera almost fucked me, but I guess I just went up anyways, so we're fine. Yeah, and then DLC. It ends with Orphan of Kos, and Orphan of Kos is absolutely 100% the best boss in Bloodborne. So fun. I really want to play Bloodborne again. I really, really, really do. Let's see here. I've probably given my, like, ranking of the DLCs, but the thing is, like, it kind of changes a little bit. One thing for sure is that out of nowhere, Dark Souls 2 Broom Tower is honestly really cool. I really like the Broom Tower. It has some of the classic Dark Souls 2 bullshit, but it's a really cool area with a lot of fun stuff. Kind of reminds me of like a fucking like Zelda game or like a Metroidvania, with like how you go around there. And of course, Fumina is a really cool boss. Suralon, and the Blue Smelter Demon's not that bad. But like Broom Tower is probably my third favorite out of all the DLCs. I'm pretty sure it's always been number 1, Shadow of the Erdtree. Okay, ever since it came out, obviously. Number 2, Old Hunters. Number 3, Broom Tower. Okay, I can't say always Broom Tower number 3, but I feel like it's a majority of the time it's been Broom Tower 3rd. My least favorite out of all the DLCs, I'd have to think about it. Fuck, I've already talked about Royal Wood. I'm pretty sure Royal Wood is like 5th or 6th place. Oh, Ashes of Ariandel is down there. We'll get to that in a second. Moonrathil! Did I aggro him? I thought, normally if you go, to like run too close to him probably. I know that can happen. Oh well. That's a little, unfortunate. Ugh. Get off of me, Katie. I'm not ready. Me to my microphone right now, and then I like have foreplay with it. Whoa, whoa. Anywho dizzle. Stop. I just want to kill you. I honestly don't know why. I felt like it, I guess. Yeah, Dark Souls 2. The Shulva, Sanctum City. That one's also, like, down at the bottom. I think that and Ashes of Ariandel are, like, 7 and 8. I would have to kind of, like, think about them. Oh, hold on. Well, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, Shulva. Okay, so, like, the Grave Robber trio fight, I've only fought them once, because I've only done 2 full playthroughs of Dark Souls 2, and my second full playthrough, like where I fought like every boss and did everything. My second full playthrough, I skipped the where am I? My words? I skipped like the 3 multiplayer DLC bosses, the Grave Robber Trio, the fucking Ludden and Blue Smelter. I skipped those 3, along with Ancient Dragon and Dark Lurker, because I did that second full playthrough with my brother, and I didn't want to do that while we were like trying to play these games or whatever. Or well, while he was watching me play these games, whatever. So, I've only fought the Grave Robber Trio 1 time, and I beat them first try. It was so close. I had to like really stall it out kinda, and like use Dark Souls 2's influx of like 8,000 items that do nothing or all do the exact same thing. Had to use those. I was like pulling random ass like rouge water and shit out of my fucking inventory. But I did do it, and I was close to dying, and I had like nothing left, but I did it first try. But besides that, I don't like Sin. Sin is not a fun fight. Shulva as an area is honestly kind of cool. There's a lot of cool things in Shulva. And then Alana's the best boss out of those 3, but that's a really low bar. Of both of those playthroughs and my couple attempts each, I think she was like a 3 attempt boss both times or something. She has never spawned Velstadt on me. I have never had Velstadt spawn on me. In either of those playthroughs, in either of my full playthroughs of Dark Souls 2, in however many attempts, she's never spawned Velstadt on my ass. I know what he looks like. I know that he exists. I only learned about it after my second playthrough, when I like watched someone do a Dark Souls 2 like challenge run, and they were like, oh, and then of course she spawned Velstadt, and I'm like, it's like a rare thing that can happen, and I looked it up, and it's like kind of common, but I kept getting like the skeletons and shit, so I was like, okay, what, I should be glad, probably. I think Shulva is number 8. I think that's the weakest. What's that? Crown of the Sunken King? The Old King? No, I'm thinking of Old Iron King. Backstep out of nowhere? That was a bad idea. Never mind. To the untrained ear, you might have heard me say that was a bad idea. Turns out that was not. So this fight's not as cool. It's cool when I have a quick weapon and I get to like duck and weave. Now it's just kind of like... I still get to do that, but I don't know. It just feels wrong. Little dramatic spears, or swords, whatever. Damn it. My brain recognized that and is like, huh. Is that something that I can, like, make happen? Like, can I put her in that scenario? Like, guarantee walk around that shit? I don't know. Oh, nice. I've already mentioned Old Iron King. And then the Frozen... What is the fucking L.A. Aloys DLC called? Yep, that's what I get. That's what I get. You can't run in. If you're already in front of her, you can walk beside her, but you can't run into that. Oh, the Burnt Ivory King. So, is it Crown of the Ivory King? Yeah. That one I also kind of don't like. Ava, I'm not a big fan of. Ludden is the worst boss in the entire series, but only because of Frigid Outskirts. You can't separate Frigid Outskirts. You can try and think of it objectively, but even your mind will go, no, that guy fucking sucks so much. And we all know why. Damn it, it's this one. You're like, whoa, wow, bang. Damn it, I was gonna say, what about a poise break? I could go for a poise break right now. How about you? Yes. I did that just so I didn't get hit by the swords. Because I'll be dead. Oh, fuck, please charging. I guess that makes sense, but like, it has been a while since my headphones were fucking like charged or whatever, but like, come on. I feel like most times they can last me the whole day. It's not even like 7 p.m. We're only like 7 hours into stream. I had them on before stream this morning when I was like watching shit. So, yeah. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh god. This combo kind of like, yeah, I get a little... I was like, whoops. She went around me. I probably could have like thrown a heal in the middle there. Crazy. Died more to Rolana than Melania? What the fuck is happening? In my first playthrough, she was 24? I want to say 24 attempts. I beat her in the morning before work, and I was like, I was like, I could probably do one more attempt. It's so close, and I did, and I got it. And I was like, oh, cool. And then I had a good day at work. Because back then, I worked at the My Place Hotel, and that was my favorite job that I've had. I saw my health was perfectly intact, which meant that I was not like that. No, what? Buddy, what am I doing? I'm really fucking up. Could have glommed her ass instead. Why didn't I do that? Man, I'm such a fat fucking chud. And then Ivory King, for a long time, I considered him my favorite boss in Dark Souls 2. But like as time's gone on, I'm like, he's probably pretty annoying. I'm just remembering like I had like a fun time with him, like my first and second playthrough, aka the only times I've fought him. But just like, I think, was it Fume Knight or was it Suralon? I don't know. It was one of the two. When I did the Souls boss ranking a couple months ago, I made the decision. Wow, a third death? Crazy. I made the decision again to like, yeah, better than Burnt Ivory King. Yeah. But I don't know. Some of the LAM Loy stuff is like really annoying, and it's fuck. That's definitely 7. Number 8, Shulva. Number 7, LAM Lois. Number 6, Royal Wood. I'm talking about the fucking areas, like as if that's the name. But number 5, Ashes of Ariandel? That feels too high. I guess number 6 is Ashes of Ariandel. Number 5, Dark Souls 1. And then number 4 is the fucking what's the Elden? No, what's the Dark Souls 3 one? What's the other one? No, dude, come on. It's the Gale one. Why am I playing on it? The Ring City. Thank you. God damn. Thank you for stepping away and letting me heal, because I totally would have like whiffed that and died. And yeah, Ring City, you know, Madeir and Gale are like some of the best bosses in the series, and like the best ones in Dark Souls 3. Oh, Demon Prince is also really cool. But like the Drag Heap is kind of an annoying area. Ring City has some bullshit, like enemies and stuff. I'm not a fan. But in general, yeah, I agree with that. This has got to poise break you. I was like, it's been a while. It's been several... you would say maybe twin moons have passed since you fucking, like, got poise broke. I was just playing a bit too offensive the past few attempts. I gotta find a mix. I think I'm learning what heartburn is. Because I thought I was having like acid reflux or whatever, because like I've been like burping a lot in the middle of this. And I was like, oh, I was recommended to take this. And it's like, oh, you also take that for heartburn. It's like, heartburn? I don't even know what heartburn is. I mean, like, I've heard of it a million times, but like, is it actually just pain in your chest? Like, what is it? Well, for the past couple hours that I've coughed, I feel like a little like, in there. Like, oh, ooh, that, There's a little something. There's a little something extra in the middle of that cough. I don't know if that's a good thing to say. Yep, I'm getting heartburn right now, but like, I think so. I think so. I don't like that. Just happens with age. You know, I'm 22. I'm practically falling apart. Of course. My back has. But my back has since I was like fucking 14. Obviously having an extra like 50, 60 pounds up front doesn't help, but like, I've always had a bad back. I've always made jokes about my back being twice my age. When I was 15, I was like, yeah, my back's like 30 years old. If you think of, yeah, my back is 30 years old. Alright, Queeline, let's see here. Sometimes I fight you, and a lot of times I lose. Sometimes I lose on purpose just so I can go back to the Grace faster. But since this weapon is really good... Hey, no, I want to try. Get glomped. Fire Knight Glompine? What the fuck? Hey, I thought about using your sword, buddy. If I lose, I will use your sword instead. But I would never. I would never. It is faster to just like warp back. Actually, if I want to grab the... No, it is faster. Just go back. Because I'm going to pick up that map. And then I'm going to duck... I should have just picked up... No, I'll pick up the map when I'm going forward to like go fight the hippo. I think that's what I normally do anyways. I normally pop down here to like grab the fucking fragments and do other things over here. Shocker. Crazy. All those words. And then eventually I go fight Golden Hippo. But like Golden Hippo is not how I enter. Ever since I learned you can just go through this bottom area and then you go through the town. I don't remember what the town is called. Oh. I don't remember what the town is called, dude. Whatever, it's fun. I'll feel bad about it the second it pops up because it is on my mind. It's like, it's right there. It's strategy, it's right there. Stop! Stop! Stop looking away from the screen! It's right there. It's right there. I got it. Ugh, my hair, it's falling out of the headset a little bit. Because I'm a fucking psychopath. I'm gonna have like the crazy afro that every like 70-year-old crazy guy in the TV show, and it's like, oh, they called me crazy, and then they find out that he's been right the whole time. Oh, Old Man Jenkins! The ghost was real! I fucking knew it, you pieces of shit! For a second, I had to remember if I bought the shackle. I did. Shazubi. What is this? Me fighting Fulgor? Shazubi. Or was it Shazoom? I don't remember. It's like when Fulgor does like the whoosh, and then he slams down. That was my like timing. I was like, Shazoom. I think it is just Shazoom. I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh, okay. I was in the middle saying something. My hair. I was trying to think of the village. Whatever. Ever since I learned that you can go down this way and sneak all the way around and enter through like the water entrance, which I did find in my first playthrough. However, I didn't find like the right lever or something. I didn't know you could like lower the water and like go through the top part of the the Shadowkeep, the Specimen Storehouse. I didn't know that till I had to like look up the. Actually, I don't remember if I had to. I did pretty good about finding some of the bosses. Like I found my way to Midra in my first playthrough. Blind. I don't even remember how. I felt like proud of myself. I think I was like hanging out near that like cliffside. I saw the stones heading down, and I was like, oh, hold on. And then I saw the fucking catacomb, and then I did that, and then obviously from there it's, you know, it's just like a straight line, not really a straight line, but once you're down there, you kind of just keep going until you get there. But just like, I like that. However, I don't remember. I think there were some things that I needed help with. I had to like do a quick Google search, because like yeah, it's probably so much more rewarding if I spend the extra like 30 minutes searching around, but like it's just gonna make me feel so stupid. I'd rather just keep the game moving. I'm a guy that prefers just gameplay over everything else. Yeah, oh no, that puzzle feels less bad because I did have to look it up. But like, sometimes I'd rather just keep it moving. And it is unfortunate that I had to do that a good bit near some of the blueprints, like ending stuff. But I still had such an amazing time, and I did discover a good bit of the puzzles by myself. And in general, a lot of the other gameplay made up for it. So it's not just relying on like some late game puzzles and shit. Because like, who the hell is discovering everything? Like, even about Oliver, I've seen some of his playthroughs. From Elis, it's a person who makes like supercuts. This sounds like, oh hey, you watch like Gloop Glop? Yo, I'm such a big fan of Dibbity Doo. But like, these are people. I don't know if it's that crazy to say. I don't know how popular. But yeah, about Oliver, he was like doing like Minecraft blind for the first time or whatever, and he's discovered all these things. Because he's just such a fucking genius at putting things together. He's like an astrophysicist. I believe that's the right term. And even he has like a million notes. He kept up with everything through blueprints, and he didn't get everything. He kind of left it on a cliffhanger. He's like right at the end. He just like fucked it up like a little bit on like the last puzzle, and he was like, oh, I'll come back to it later, but he hasn't done that. It was like a year. It was like a year ago since he last did that, and everyone's like, please just go and finish it. I don't know if he like pays attention to those things. But yeah, I've watched him like discover things in his first playthrough of Elden Ring, his first playthrough of. Did he play Subnautica? Well, I'm trying to think of like, oh, it's like Hollow Knight and Silksong. That's the thing is, I swear, I remember when I watched his first Hollow Knight thing, he was like, oh, I'm not the biggest fan of these games, and I was thinking, oh, it's gonna be too hard for him or whatever. And then here he is, like, I watched his Elden Ring thing recently, and he's like, oh, I love all the Souls games, and I'm like, whoa. Bro knows ball? And he's talking about like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2, and I'm like, oh shit, this guy is fucking goated. Sorry, Milo, I don't want a cat up here. I'm sorry, bud. I know, you've gone like 7.5 hours since being in my lap or whatever. It's no different than I was at work for 9 hours. Buddy. Alright. Let's go do Golden Hippo. And then yeah, we're gonna go walk around to the church entrance. Because of course, it's faster to go through there than do like everything in the actual Shadowkeep. Just pop right up to the Specimen Storehouse. Skip a lot. I haven't been inside the like bottom, the Shadowkeep part in forever. I think since like my first couple of playthroughs. I don't think I've been in there since. Seriously, I can't even think of like, was there something that I went to grab there in a future run? No. I think I went in there on my daggers only run to pick up the dagger there. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I just used the Misericord from Stormvale. I just used that the entire time. I didn't pick up whatever. Was it like the? I'm pretty sure it also begins with an M. Whatever. I don't give enough of a shit. Gonna be honest. Man, because you can just skip right around it. There's nothing really. There's nothing like major down here. That's the wrong order. No. No, I'm supposed to like try and mash through this. Yep. And then I fling myself off in time. Perfect. A lot of times I fuck it up. Why is this stuff... Is there like an invisible wall there? Or did I just like go far enough away and it was like, ah, whatever, just deload them. Please charging. Let's see, let's see. Obviously if I beat him first try, then we don't care, but sometimes he still gets me. I want to use the Shadow Tree Fragments, but let's see. Like damage numbers, and then like if I die, we'll see how much of an increase I have. Because I've picked up a few. I probably have like a solid 2 or 3 levels ready. Definitely 3. Because it's only once you hit Shadow Tree 9 that it takes 3 fragments to level up. Run, you fucking bitch. I know I didn't have the stamina at first, but then like I had the stamina. Gideon. Fighting this guy in Soul Level 1 was kind of a pain. But I had to. I wanted those. I needed that Shadow Tree Blessing 20. Also, I did all Remembrance bosses. You think I'm gonna skip the fucking Golden Hippo? I had to fight Meter, and in the end, I kind of cheesed her in my Soul Level 1 run. Because fuck that bitch. So hard. Damn it, I knew he was going to do it a second time too. I just didn't stop running in time. Oh my god, the Glompin Hippopotamus! Yep, that's... fully avoided. Never mind. Bro, get glomped, retard. Glomps in chat. Glomps in chat! Alright. Okay. What is it called? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna go down there. We're gonna go down there. We're gonna go down there. B. Doesn't mean with a B. I want to say like Bonnie. Why the fuck did Bonnie pop up? Bonneton from Mario Odyssey. No. Is it Bonnie Village? I don't know why did Bonnie pop up? Is it Bonnie Village? Am I like tweaking? Why did that like flash in my mind? Like the leave me alone! Ah! Akira! It flashed there briefly. I think it is Bonnie Village. I think it is. I think it is. Please charging. I guess we'll just have to wait like 20 seconds and see. Yeah. I'm ready to see the pop-up. It was Bonnie Village. Alright, I redeemed myself. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, 1, a 1, a 2, a 3, and then a 4 for beating him? No, a 5 for beating him. Yeah, we can fucking level up again. There you go. 75 strength. With the Source Seal, we're at 80 strength, so there's like no point in throwing more strength in there. But... oh yeah, remember when I said like, oh yeah, I'll get like 7 levels by the end of the DLC? Dude, we fought like 3 main bosses in the DLC, and I'm pretty sure I've already got like 5. We're gonna hit like strength 99. No, we're not. We're literally not. I'm not getting like 20 levels. Sorry, 19. I'm not getting 19 more levels by the end of the DLC. I could have kept that extra like 3 endurance I threw aside. Could have thrown that all into strength. 540. Just wanted to like let that sink in. This is 100%, 1,000,000% gonna be the fastest run. I feel like normally I'm entering the DLC around like the 6+ hour mark. Because the DLC doesn't take forever, honestly. I mean, I don't know. It's not like I keep track of every time I play Elden Ring and like, oh, how long did I do this? How long did it take me to do that? Jesus Christ. But like, I feel like that's true. The 6+. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we are at Blessing level 10. No, I missed it! I like grabbing this. Whee! Even though it really doesn't take me that much farther. It probably was worse now that that I turned around in the middle. So help me God, I'll turn this fucking car around. And then I did. Ow. I'll turn this fucking horse around. I'll turn this chariot around. Back in like the 1800s. So help me God, children. Good heavens. Heavens to Betsy, I will turn this chariot around post-haste. If thine attitude isn't... I want to say quivered for some reason, but that's definitely not. It's quit. If thine attitude has not quit. Within 2 fucking seconds. There you go. I nailed it. Whoa, shit. Was I teleported back in time? No! Abraham Lincoln. Oh, I said 18th century, not the 1800s. Whoopsies. Bro's like 100 years off. Alright. Yeah, like I made it to this part in my first playthrough, and like I was platforming across the fucking... across these, but I don't remember, was it like over here? Did I not like make this jump? It was one of these jumps like I couldn't make, and I just kind of was like, ah, whatever, I'll come back here later. And then I just like never did. Or something. Or like I had to later. When it was time to get some of the other bosses I was missing for the DLC. Like I came back here and it's like, oh, I could have gone there earlier. Could have skipped like the whole fucking Shadow Keep. I also remember my first playthrough, I saw the fucking what is he called? What was the guy that just popped up called? No, I got this. I got this. We're not moving. We're not moving. Time loss, time loss, time loss. Punishment. What the fuck? Why am I blanking on his name? Oh my god. Like, there's the putrid ones, too. All my names. All my names are gone. Every word I've ever learned about this game is gone. What the fuck are they called? What the fuck are they called? The worm guys. He was just there. It's not Erdtree Avatar. It's not close to that. Oh god. Oh god, what is he called? What is he called? God damn it. God damn it. Oh. Golden Seed locations Elden Ring. Because some of them drop. God. The tree spirits. Ulcerated tree spirits. Dude, you need to revoke my, like, Elden Ring status. That's bad. When that ulcerated tree spirit popped up there as, like, the little, like, shark jump scare, I didn't fully see him in my first playthrough. I just heard there was, like, some rumbling there in the water, and then, like, something... I saw him, like, go under, but I didn't see his whole body. So I thought that was entirely new. I was like, oh, shit, there's, like, a beast under here? I was like, holy shit. A little part of me was like, uh-oh. Thalassophobia kicking in. Like, not actually, but I was just like, yikes. And after the water got lowered, I saw it was a tree spirit, and I was like, no, there was more, right? There was something new, right? And it was unfortunately not true. If only I saw his like full body or whatever. Yo, let's go. This thing that got a cutscene, but not Rolana. Not Bale. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck, game? How could they? This is why we lower the water first, just in case I fuck it up. Do the Fire Knights make noises? I don't remember that being the case, but I'm pretty sure he just fucking did. More like Glomp Knight. Glomp Nights at Freddy's. Bro's getting glomped. Bro's a larper, but bro's a glomper. Yo, guys, can we use that? Is that tech? Is that ball? Is that like a new name? Is that new lingo? New word, new term, new phrase, coined. Bro's a total glomper. I'm gonna grab a water. This elevator takes a while. Alright. Please charging. No. No. I don't think I will. Hey, did you guys like my meme reference that I just made there? Damn it! Ugh. Now, one thing I like to do. Just grab this now. Whoops, whoopsies. I like to go towards Ramana first. Don't know why, but I do. I think I just like to grab a lot of graces on like the start. Start lifting that up, so when I want to go down there on my way to Midra, it's already up. And I don't have to wait like 5 years. Damn it. I tried to like nonchalant walk out of the way. You done ate my burger. You done ate my burger. That's what I've heard a couple times. Sorry, but she had to go. You saw how she put her hands on me? I don't like that. I don't give a shit what species you are. What species you all are, stuffed inside of that fucking pot. Don't put your hands on me like that. You're gonna get me fucking horny. I don't like that. I'm horny and scared! Hey, do you guys like my meme reference that I just made there? No. No, I'm not. I don't play like that. Where my hug at? Booking towards me like that? No. No. You leave me. Don't put your fucking hands on me. I'm horny and scared. Yo, did you guys like my meme reference? But like times 2. Like that happened again. No. This guy. Seiza? I don't know. I don't remember exactly. I fight them sometimes. This is going to be one of those times. Tell them to bring out the whole ocean. Tell them to bring out the fire rain. Bro's got a big noggin under there. He's got a head penis under there. Alright. Yeah, salsa. Oh shit, I just remembered. I didn't like... A lot of times I like to start doing some of the things on the south. The south. Like the Elec River Cave and fucking Cerulean Coast. New voicemail from AT&T? What the fuck? Missed call? Oh yeah, I did turn off all my notification sounds. I don't know why the fuck I'd get something from AT&T. What the fuck? I wonder if I should maybe listen to that. I'm gonna mute the mic, obviously, but like, this might be like, hey, you should hear this right now, important. Yeah, never mind. No. No. I guess AT&T... It popped up AT&T, but I think AT&T is just saying, like, this is through maybe the AT&T voicemail thing. Maybe that's what it's called. I don't know. It was from the clinic, because I was there the other day for my sick, and it's like, oh, would you participate in a survey? How are your experience? As soon as I heard Sanford Clinic and survey, I was like, alright, I'm good. I'm alive, and you are going to charge me an exorbitant amount of money to just be like, only time will tell. Didn't want to, like, prescribe anything, didn't want to say anything. It's like, oh, well, you don't have strep, and you know it's going to be like an extra $100 just because they swabbed my throat. I'm like, I have healthcare shit with, like my mom's health insurance, because they got good health insurance. And I don't, and, like, dude, if I have it with my parents, like, why the fuck am I gonna go out of my way to buy some? For now. Eventually I will have to do that, obviously, but, like, at the moment, I'm 22. I can still do that. I'm going to do that. Whatever. I don't know why I'm, like, over-explaining this. I'm getting defensive! No! Oh, fuck, they followed me? What the hell? That doesn't happen. What did I do differently? What, did he just... Was I, like, closer to him? I don't know. Whatever. It is, like, good health insurance, like, from what I know about health insurance. And nothing gets covered. And the very little gets covered. There's one time it was like, they were gonna cover 20% of it, and they denied. And I was like, dude, Luigi Mangione is right. Come on. This is so... horseshit. Like, come on. I don't know. Let's just go through. Let's get all the way up to Church of the Bud, to when I normally fight Let's just fight Ramana. A lot of times I like to pick up, like, all the graces right in front of bosses, and then I fight, like, 5 bosses in a row, back to back to back to back. But, like, let's just fight her. Let's just fight her, and then we'll, come back. We'll go fight the other bosses, too. I'll be looking out for Commander Gay Ass when we get there. We're also, I'd be curious to see if we could pull off like a 7.5 hour run. It's 7:21 p.m. right now. I feel like I could beat this by 9. I feel like I could beat this within the next hour and a half. You're not the one I want. Neither are you. You just kind of like deserve it though. So, don't care. Don't care. El Ratio, Bozo, Mauled Cry, Piss in Your Pants or whatever. That's what I'm looking for. The snails. Well, if I do beat this in an hour and a half, then this will not pass my longest stream. My longest stream at the moment is the Ultra Kill plus Minecraft plus Fraud first time, 10.5 hour. There it is, Shadow Tree Fragment. And I was fully expecting, I was like, yeah, I did whips only in 9.5. Like, doing a new run on Twitch, like, oh, we're probably gonna hit like a 12 hour. But, no. 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 I don't see this taking 2 hours and 40 minutes. Maybe 1 hour 40. I don't want to say tops. What if I do get, like, fucked kind of hard? I think it's because of the weapon, honestly. I feel like if I did get, like, spears or some shit, I probably would not have had as easy of a time here. I like to fight you sometimes, Tivonia, and bet your sweet ass, this is one of those times. I meant to do this, and then heal. Bubble got popped, so, oh well. That was clean. I always suck at dodging that attack. Nope. No. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it like tracks you? I don't remember that. Oh. Oh, I'm not done, Devonia. No. No. Huh. I'm a gamer. I fight, I die, I respawn. Yo, someone should put that on a t-shirt. There's unfortunately too many of those. Or it's like eat, sleep, respawn. I don't remember how it goes. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, because I feel like I would have dodged the first two, maybe dodged the third one, tried to heal, and then I would have died. Or whatever. I was trying to be really offensive and like really... I was trying to be super offensive and like say the N-word. Yikes. I was trying to do a lot of damage. I was trying to eat, sleep, and respawn, of course. The fucking Dark Souls version. Eat, sleep, and branded by the dark side. Let's go. Forever branded by the undead, forever marked by the undead curse. Huh. Bearer of the curse. Chosen undead. Eat, sleep. Reprinted. What am I thinking of? Subnautica 2. Eat, sleep, and then I respec my points. Think. There you go. Goddamn. Still, like, almost died there. Is it this one? Yes. I don't remember which one was the Castle Cross message, or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh. Also means that if I beat this within the next... I'm like 2 hours? I don't know when the fuck Simply left. He left around like 2. So like 2.5 hours. If he works an 8-hour shift and he tries to clock back in on stream as soon as he gets off, I'll be done by then. Oh well. Hello. Hi. I doubt it, but like, what if he watched the VOD and I got to like look into his soul there? Yep. I knew you would do this. Rubs your belly. I can feel it kicking. Our baby. All right. We're here. Yay, it's like Church of the Bud. But we have, hold on. That's all I've got. I've got to get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf for my Nintendo 3DS. Or is it my new Nintendo 3DS? I don't remember. The new, it does matter. It's an entirely different system, for fuck's sake. Mom! It's a different system, Mom! She got me the normal 3DS. What does she think I'm gonna get, like, picked on at school because I didn't get the new Nintendo 3DS? Mom, I'm gonna get bullied. Not this way. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I would presume this is what heartburn is. Ow. This Elden Ring playthrough was so hard, he got heartburn. I saw the money eyes, and he was speaking my language. Who's aggroed? Looks around at the 17 fucking enemies. It's fine. This is when I do... Get out of the tree. Oh, hey. I got to warp in time. I didn't need to kill myself. Blow my doze. I know, let's fight Ramana. Alright. Ugh. And then we go boom! And boom. Whoopsies! That's bad. Love me some Ramana. I feel like she's very underrated. Yeah, I knew she was going very far away. I should have known that. Oh. The fan seems to have blown my fucking Kleenex onto the floor. Cool, thank you. Oh, god damn it. I need to heal. I don't know why I, like, waited to. Yo, Glompina! Saint of the Glomp! I'm fine. I'm always fine. I don't know why I acted like there's never more than 2 hits there. A little bit of lag, because that just sometimes happens. Sorry, let me... Damn it, you don't get a lot of time for hers. Several times where I whiff her fucking boys break. Love her theme here. I think Bale is my favorite of the DLC. Probably just my favorite in the series, but Ramana is close. Had this on my combat mix for a while, along with Bale, which doesn't really happen for the Souls OSTs. I had Divine Beast on for a little bit too. I think it was just Shadow of the Erdtree bosses now that I think about it. Not like I dislike a lot of the other ones, it just, I don't know, those were the ones that really stood out to me, I guess. Not really what I look for in my my combat mixes. I've definitely had some Souls games on the Calm mix. Do I not have any at the moment? I don't remember. Oh well. I don't have the Mesmer Flame, so I can't really do anything else right here. Let's go down here. I talked about it. Yeah. Elak River Cave. Go towards motherfucking Putrescent Night. And shit. Got him. Nice. Oh, wait. Let's go up top here. Go towards Bale. Bale! my voice. I can't do that. You will rue this day, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, I hereby vow. I don't remember the whole thing in order, because I've only heard it in, like, clips around the time that Shadow of the Erdtree first came out, and, like, a few times since then. I only helped him once. I'm not a summon guy. And I typically don't do a lot of quest lines in general. Unless it's like kind of part of it, or you know, or it's no, I could Cirrus. Dark Souls 3. That's like my go-to. I was like, there's no, I can't forget like my fucking my Dark Souls wife. Come on, like no, yeah, Cirrus of the Sunless Realm, blessing of the moon upon your journey, of course. I can't believe I briefly forgot her name. I deserve to be, like, branded. Have, like, a branding iron, like, shoved into my fucking, like, arm. Really, like, hold it there for a minute. And it's like, how do you feel? And I'm just like, oh, my God! Get it off! Ah! Like that. Getting branded because I blanked on her name for a second, or whatever. I knew it was an S. I almost said Celivis, and I was like, no, we don't say that. We don't bring his name around here. I have never given a shit about Celivis, and I feel like that's not uncommon. That's not a hot take. Oh no! Mr. Egon, a true Drake warrior, and I got you, buddy. I'll put you out of your misery. I'll put you out of your misery. I hear you. I really do. I hear you. The pain, it hurts so much. Don't worry. I put you out of your misery. I got you. I will vanquish him for you. That's what he wanted. That's what he wanted, guys. I could have gotten closer before jumping. Oh well. I don't do that every time, but I did that for a while. Gallant bird instead of grave bird. Also, I did not think that was gonna fucking one-shot him. That was kinda cool. Oh no, don't fucking sneak. I clicked the wrong button. Let me do my turtle disguise. Huh. Turtle to meet you. Say hello to my little turtle. Got him. Yo, do you guys like my meme reference? Alright, now what if I did that same thing but on a slightly bigger health bar? Also, if he does Dragon Maw, it's like a fucking one-shot. I'll be at like 99 vigor, I'll have the fucking Opaline bubble, it'll still one-shot me from full. I don't know why it's that insane. They really want to make you think, oh man, these dragon incantations are really something, huh? And then you use them and it takes 8 years to get off, and like no enemy will ever let you use them. This is coming from a person who tried to use Dragon Maw once and was like, never again, in my my incantations only run. And then I picked up Catch Flame and I was poisoned by how insanely broken that thing is. That scares me. The fact that you can like get that at the start of the game. It's like the fucking wind blades from Dark Souls 3. It's how people talk about the wind blades from Dark Souls 3, except it actually lives up to the hype. I've never been a big fan of the wind blades. I watch people use them and like, yeah, it's like really good and holy, and it's like, wow, that was quick. But like, sometimes I look at that and I'm like, that doesn't feel like it should be like the best weapon. I feel like we're missing a step. But I know there's like other reasons. It's also the fact that you get it like at the start. Whoops, sorry. Thank God I dodged. that would have genuinely killed me. Damn it. Ancient Glompin' Man. Ancient Dragon Glomp. I'm glad that I've kind of owned up to it. I brought up earlier, I was like, yeah, that was like a kind of weird, a little cringy thing I did in that strength only run. I only did it against Melania. I remember being like, and hit it with the glomp. Like I fucking ran around her thing. And I remember being like, yeah, that was kind of stupid. But now it's kind of cool. I own it. It's like gay people taking faggot. I can say that. I've had a man inside of me and I've done the same to him. Oh, nice. Only one strength? Dude. Or it gives me only one, like, damage rating or whatever the fuck that term is? I don't know. Remember when I went from like 40 to 41 and it jumped up like 5? When it jumped up like 7 points? 6 or 8? No. No! Dude, that Elden Ring encounter? Kind of crazy. You don't hear them talk about that. Like Lil Aggie and all these other Elden Ring content creators and shit, they never tell you about that tree right there. But I will. That's because I'm the Souls player for the people. Merriman, 2028. That's called a hit and run. I knew that he still chased you down for a while. I didn't think he'd still be... I thought he might have calmed down a little after that one. Well, you don't like me like slicing at you? This thunder goat, more like a thunder glomp. You don't kill Torrent and get away with it. Let's ignore the fact that I hit him first and ran away like a little bitch. I normally don't. I leave the goats. They're peaceful. But this time there was room for only one goat. And I decided that it was me this time. I was going to do a little evil laugh, but then I felt like my chest, and I was like, I can't. I'm going to cough, and it is going to hurt a little bit, and I don't want that right now. I don't want that right now. Oh, God. Oh, God, the 40-year-old with, like, the receding hairline and shit. It was me! Dude, if I have to go, like, bald by, like, 30, I think I'm gonna kill myself. I'm obviously exaggerating a bit. It's, like, a normal, expected thing, kind of, but, like... Let me at least keep my long hair, or, like, my good hair, till I'm, like mid to late 30s, man. If at, like, 38, I start to, like... My hair starts to... You know, maybe I have, like, a bald spot up here or some shit, and I need to do things differently. Then we can talk. But, like, my dad, he's... I want to say 45. Yeah. No, he'll be 45 in, like, 2 months. Yeah, October 17th. Please charging. But yeah, he'll be 45. And, like, he... Okay, to be fair, he has the normal, like, guy hair where it's just, like, short. He's got a bit of a bald spot. Expected. But it's a small-ish one, from what I know. I don't stare at his head. I also haven't seen him in months. He lives across the fucking country. So, I don't know. Maybe he's bald now. Maybe he's fully bald. Oh my god. I was on the phone with him the other night. And I don't remember why, but we came up with AI at some point, and they were like, are you the person who, like, says, hey, ChatGPT? And I'm like, no. I was like, fucking never. I was like, I've used ChatGPT twice. Once to see what my hair would look like if I had some white in there, so I could know, like, examples of what I wanted to try. So I could, like, have better ways to describe to the stylist. And then that didn't even matter, because she had, like, a bunch of, like, pictures and, like, examples. And I didn't even pick what I I didn't even go with what I first saw on the ChatGPT things. And then another one where it was used as like a Pokemon name theme, where I just asked ChatGPT. I was like, "Yo, give me a Piplup name," and it was always like, "Yo, give me like a cool Piplup name," and it's like, how about Happy Feet, or how about it's all Anubis posting with ChatGPT, and it's kind of gay, but like, that's fine. It is one of the name theme that's still on there, so there is a good chance we see it throughout the rest of the runs. We probably will, because I did say I don't want to reuse the name themes. However, if I like get far enough in and then I reset, I will be doing a different name theme for the generation. So yeah, like we had the phobias into random animals in Kanto. We're not bringing random animals back. That one's kind of lame, honestly, but I don't know. It's just stuck around for so long. Okay, it's kind of lame compared to a lot of the other ones. I can only care so much about Badger and Gorilla and Dog. That's not true. You can care for them a good bit. Or they could just be fictional creatures that you fucking sacrifice to, you know, win or whatever. Just saying, not like I care or anything. I'm in the middle. I'm the type that likes to get emotionally invested, and like clearly I don't know. I'd say I'm a pretty like emotional person. I'm a very expressive person. That's the word I meant to say. I'm a very expressive person. However, if you like watched a majority of the Leaf Green shit, or like even through the Team Lock, it was like the Team Lock like video that I just put out the other day, like the full like edited like official professional video or whatever. I can't say professional. Professional for my standards, and I'm very proud of that video. It might be one of my favorites that I've put out all together, just across everything. Whatever. In there, it's like, all right, you died, or whatever. Like, oh, they were gonna die anyways. And I think a lot of that is because, like, the Pokemon were gonna reset between each box. Like, I have a list I've been adding onto it since like I'd say about a year now. I could check when I started it on my phone. It's in my notes app. Writing down like the Nuzlocke goats, the Pokemon who really stood out in Nuzlocke's of Nuzlocke's past of mine. Whether they were like really good or like I had them through the whole game, maybe they were just like, they really stood out to me, like their name and shit. Obviously, we didn't have anything like that in the Team Lock. The closest is Frog the Starmie. And, like, yeah, he did, like, carry through the Elite Four and shit, but I knew that. That wasn't a surprise. The Nuzlocke Goats is, like, recognizing... It's the Employee of the Month, but I don't give it to the fucking... I don't give it to SpongeBob. SpongeBob is always Employee of the Month. I need to give... I need to recognize some of the lesser ones. Competition the Venomoth. He's on there. He's earned a rightful spot. We also have the King... VC Yennecy, who's an XY Nuzlocke. He was a Nidoking, and it was random Wikipedia page, because there's a website that takes you to a random Oh my god, that was a really bad voice crack. Random. That takes you to a random Wikipedia page, and it was like YC Yennecy or something, or like I abbreviated it because it was so long or whatever. Some of those I have to like jump past because it's like, I don't know, some of them just don't work or whatever. But I just kind of called him the King for short because he was a Nidoking and he did a lot. And so he's the King! YC Yennecy. I would just call him King Yennecy, of course. I want to look at that list. I remember Skursum Vickies, the Togedemaru. No, the Togekiss. Agamid, the Orbeetle. Those ones are mainly for the names. Because those were both in Pokemon Sword. I don't think that's the same one, but same name theme at least. Which is like, I try and type a word with my eyes closed. So for Togepi, I did Scrambled. Close my eyes, and since it's like a keyboard on the Switch, I got to just like actually, and I was using like the D-pad to type through it, and I fucking typed in Skursum Vickies. Or Agamid, It was Mega Mind. But I think one of them clicked like the caps lock. So it's like all caps, Egamid. I think there was like a space in the middle, but I removed it just so it would be like, you know, fluent. Not fluent. Congruent? So it would like work. Fluid. Sure, that one. You know, it's not Egamid. It's Egamid. I think the most recent ones are Ted and Mikey from my human names theme, just like random ass human names. It was a Pokemon Black 2 Nuzlocke that I did. I can't say recently. It was a while ago. But the thing is, I still have that file. I don't want to fight Bale now. I like fighting Bale at, like, near the end. Oh god, I didn't grab anything down here. Wait, did I? No, I need to go through... I didn't go down. I didn't go down. To the Ellic River Cave. That's right, because I went up. I was like, oh yeah, let's go this way. And then I did go that way. Whatever. Yeah, it was just a normal-ass Black 2 Nuzlocke. And one thing that I really learned there... Oh. No, I'm not going to say it. That was going to spoil it. But basically... Okay, here's an example. So, for Kanto... Like, Kanto, a lot of things are close together and, like, easy or whatever. And then I kind of got the idea, like, oh, Team Lock is something I want to do. Only use certain Pokemon, and then it resets between gyms or whatever. I feel like Kanto was the most interesting there, because a lot of areas have the same exact Pokemon, so there's not a lot of variety. They are pretty easy, which balances out. And also the fact that a lot of gyms are, like, close together or shit. So it was like, man, I gotta, like, really plan out, like, what to do, save encounters for, like, these areas and shit. So some of the generations are based around like a big flaw of the region, or like a thing of the region that everyone knows. Like, for example, I am not going to do a fire type only in Sinnoh, because that's like a monotype run. Monotype is too common. Monotype is too like, no. Yeah, some of these are a little more common than just like a normal ass hardcore Nuzlocke, but I'd like to say a majority of them have at least some flair, some creativeness to them. And, yeah, a lot of them go between, like, their problems. Like, for me, my biggest problem with Johto is, like, a lack of variety in Pokemon and shit. Do a randomizer, so I get, like, all the Pokemon in, like, Hoenn and Sinnoh, too. We're doing similar strength, though, so I'm not getting, like, Groudon starter. No, fuck that. Those are the most boring randomizers. Randomizers in general are pretty boring when you just get, like, the fucking legendaries everywhere. And, like, oh, I lost because I didn't know they had 3 Rayquazas. It's like, cool. Alright. Let's move on, buddy. No, those are kind of cringy. But the first one I saw like that, where only your Pokemon were randomized, and like similar strength or whatever. Okay, not similar strength, but only my Pokemon being randomized. Salty DK Dan, Friendlock, Season 2, the Pokemon Black one. And I think that's when I didn't like get the idea right then and there, like, huh. That's a cool idea, but that's when I was like, oh shit, you could do that for randomizers? I didn't know you could only randomize your Pokemon. I was like, that's kind of cool, actually. And then once I learned that similar strength is a thing, it's like, oh, hell yeah. So I could play through fucking Pokemon Black, and it's like, oh, my starters, now I could be like, Ducklet, Litwick, and Clink, instead of like, Bouffalant, Maractus, and Cobalion. Like, alright, calm down, buddy. So, similar strength should be pretty sexy. And then, I don't know, we'll see. You know, the Team Lock gave me a decent appreciation for the Kanto games, even though they're still probably my second least favorite. I don't think the placements are going to change of, like, my favorite regions and least favorite whatever. But I will say, I do like Kanto more than I did. Because of, like, actually fully playing through it and, like, blah, blah, blah. Mainly because of how I had to strategize things. It really made the whole playthrough a lot more fun. I feel like if I was just playing through in a normal playthrough and just like absolutely demolishing everything, it would be very boring. I feel like some of these games I can only play as like a Nuzlocke now. I don't know. Whenever new Pokemon games come out, I still do them like normal playthrough first so I can like play with new Pokemon. I used to do like 3 playthroughs each, 1 for each starter, but I kind of gave up on doing that after Scarlet and Violet. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I will with the next like main line one, but I don't think so. I'll probably do 1 normal playthrough, and then it'll probably just be Nuzlocke or some shit. I don't know. That's just my go-to. Here we go. That's right. I was gonna open up the fucking list of the Nuzlocke goats. Yeah, I brought up Ted and Mikey. Basically, I played a Black 2 Nuzlocke, like, whatever, however long ago. Year and a half to... It was at this apartment, so within the past... It was not within the past year. So, like, a year... 1 to 2 years ago. I did that, and let's just say I noticed something about it. It was good. It wasn't like a flaw. My favorite Pokemon games don't have a flaw? What? No, they're flawless. That's not true. But just, like, I noticed something about the region, and I was like, huh. That's an interesting thing about these Unova sets of games. Huh, that's kind of, maybe we could do something about that. And then I did. And that will have to wait till we get to Unova. Anywho dizzle. I also remember Cogamelo, the Breloom. I did an Emerald Nuzlocke. I think it was sometime before that Black 2 one, but I'm pretty sure I was still at this apartment. And just, he stuck around the longest. He did, like, die eventually, but he was around for a while. I don't remember him, like, being the GOAT, but just, like, he was around for so long and he helped us a lot, and I was like, yeah. I feel like I kind of added him because I felt like I had to add someone to the list. Oh, yeah, Mikey and Ted. Ted was a Haxorus. Really strong. And kind of helpful. I don't remember any this was... I don't know why I can act like I remember everyone's fucking contributions in all these runs. Yeah, kill me. Just respawn me back. It's much faster than trying to, like, kill and warp or whatever. And then Mikey was a Chinchino. Love Chinchino. Minchino and Chinchino are in, like, my top 10. Actually, I don't know if Chinchino is as well, but Minchino is absolutely my top 10 favorite Pokemon. Let's pull up the list real quick. Let's tell him to bring out the whole ocean. Tell him to bring out the list. No, that's not it. Tier maker. Every Pokemon. Here we go. There are a couple things on here that are outdated, but in general, I agree with a lot of the little things. Yeah, Minchino 6th, Chinchino, what is that, like 18th? 9, 12, 15, oh, 18, holy shit, I guessed it. I think I only guessed it because I bet, yeah, I recognize that as 6. Or I recognize that as 6, so yeah, like 12, add 12. Whatever, love these guys. I think one of the main reasons I love them, besides the fact they're fucking cute as hell, and like they're little clean mice, my answer to, like, what would your partner Pokemon be? It's like, oh yeah, Absol's my favorite. I'll be honest. If I had a little pet Pokemon in real life, it probably wouldn't be Absol. It probably wouldn't be Larvesta. It probably would be a Minchino. If I had a pet Pokemon. Or, like, what would your little partner Pokemon be? Minchino has always been my answer to that. I think part of the reason why I love the Minchino line so much is because you get a guaranteed skill link one in, here you go, my Rune Level 1 run. I remember this from earlier. In fucking Black 2, White 2. And, like, come on. They're so good. Skill Link is probably my favorite ability. Love it so much. Alright, Regal Ancestor Spirit was the only one I beat first attempt. Margit, Godric, Renala, Divine Beast, and Star Scourge Radon all took me either 2 or 3 attempts. And this was like my ranking of easiest to hardest. I don't know why I feel like, why would Margit be the hardest? Because I probably claim a bunch of shit before him. I don't know. This is my 20th playthrough. 4 through 6, we have Commander Gaius, Rykard, Midra, and Putrescent Knight. 8 to 9, this is all Remembrances, by the way. We have Fortissex, Morgott, and Shadow Tree Avatar, of course. 11 through 17, had to make some big groups for some of these. Godskin duo, Estelle, Moog, and Rolana. 21 through 29. Oh yeah, with some of these, like, 11 through 17, I think No, this is different. No. It's 11 through 17 because it was like 11 attempts, whatever these guys were, and then like 17. So it's actually easiest to hardest. So Margit was the easiest of these. It was probably like these 3 were like 2 attempts, and these 3 were like these 2 or 3 attempts or whatever. I don't know. The point is, it's actually easiest to hardest. It's like 4 attempts, and then whoever knows, and then 6. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Because I saw Bale at 29, and I was like, yeah, Bale was 29 attempts. Why is he the easiest one? No, he's down here. I see, it makes sense. 31 and 36, we have 31 attempts for Fire Giant, 36 for Mesmer, 53 for Placidusax, 64 for Meter, and that was with me eventually. Okay, well, eventually I tried to cheese her because I did like 50 attempts. Radabeast, 85. Console Radon, 90, and almost 21. I was priced so fucking close. And then Melania with 116. Cool. There. Because I was like, oh, if I remember to do that later. Well, I did, because I opened Tier Maker. What was all that about? Oh yeah, Ted and Mikey. So, Minchino goated, and I think that was when I was like, oh yeah, I gotta add at least one of these Chinchinos. Because Chinchino's done a lot in like all the runs. Okay. Scroll further, scroll further. Nuzlocke goats. Okay. Okay, I've missed a couple, but in general I got a majority of them. The first one added to the list. I did make this list. When did I make this list? July 12th, 2025 is when I decided to actually start a list of these. So some of these I just like threw on as I remembered. This is not the order of like when they were ever used. Fozzel. F-O-Z-E-L. Stoutland. I did a Pokemon Black Nuzlocke on my phone with my little brother, like watching me. It was before I took the candy pill. And I was like, oh, I should use rare candies. Or whatever. I would like grind. I can't say off camera. When we weren't in the middle of our session or whatever. It was basically our starter because our Tepig starter died to fucking Cress. I had to think like, what starter would, or sorry, which gym leader does Tepig fight first? It's Cress. We're already at 6.5 hours. Okay, so maybe we don't get 7.5. I mean, we have done a lot of movement on the map, so it is probably like possible. It'll probably be closer to an 8. An 8-hour run. Which, damn. Yet again, I've said it before. I thought sub 10 hours would be hard. And then, 9.5 with whips only. Here I am, Colossal Swords Only, about to pull off like a sub 8 hour. I can't say about to. I've only fought 2 of the bosses in the DLC. Oh, yeah, Torrent died. That makes sense. Right? 1, 2... Yeah, 3 Ramana. Right? Yeah. Because, like, the path to Shadow Tree Avatar is not that far. Neither is Gaiass. I have the Grace right in front of Bale. We're gonna fight Putrescent when we go here. Because I already, yeah. Mikkela's rune was already broken. So yeah, Fozzel the Stoutland. He was basically our starter. Because, I think it was Bacon, probably. I don't know. Bacon, question mark. Our Tepig died to first gym leader. And he was with us through the whole time. And he stayed with us all the way till Getsis. He did not land, like, the killing blow or anything. But I know that, I remember we, like, sacrificed him. We were like, alright, and then Fozzel's gonna get, like, 1 good hit here, and then he's gonna go down. And my brother was like, thank you, Fozzel. That name came up because we were camping through part of it. That doesn't matter to the story, I just remember that part. Because we were in our little camper, our dinky little camper at the time. I shouldn't say dinky. It was a decent, I don't know, I don't really like camping. But from what I know, our camper was a good camper because my parents had the money for that. And they loved to camp. When they lived here, I think they still kind of miss it since they're out in North Carolina and they can't really go camping or whatever, but I don't know. They sold the camper after they moved. Before they moved. When they were in town. But I just remember, like, we went to our mom, and it was like, hey, Mom, well, what should we name this? Dog. Pokemon. And I don't know why, but I think she said fossil? Like, fossil for some reason? Like dead? And I don't know why, but I just took it as, like, Fozzel, and I typed in, like, F-O-Z-E-L. I don't know. But yeah, he was the, I guess, the first one that came to mind when I wrote the list. And then after that is Skurson Vicky's the Togepi and Egamid the Blitbug. They were eventually Togekiss and Orbeetle, but obviously I remember them more as their babies. When I was closing my eyes and typing on the keyboard, and I was like, scrambled, like, skurs, how do you, I was like, how should I try and pronounce this? Skurson Vicky's. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Wow, I thought I had enough blessings to at least level up like a second time, but no, I'm one short. I see there was another one. There was another, like, blind typed name out. Like I said, I don't know if these are all from the same run. It's possible. But Loderching, Lodrqing, the Corviknight. You probably won't guess what fucking word I tried to type blindfolded. Or just closed eyes. It was Loftwing. From fucking Skyward Sword. I don't know if I, like, had recently played Skyward Sword, or if I just had Loftwing on the time, or on my mind. But yeah, I just... Because I would always start, like, on the letter. I would start on the letter L, and then from there it's like, alright, close my eyes, and let's do this. Obviously, I don't know how well it'll be now. Because, like, I actually, you know, those were, like, pretty old. I could probably pull up some of the old clips on my Switch, and we'd see, like, fucking, like, 2020 and 2021, because it was before Scarlet and Violet came out. Thing is, after that, I got a keyboard. I have a computer now. So, like, what if I've gotten so good at typing now that nickname theme doesn't work anymore because I know where all the buttons are. Like, I already kind of did. Like, I had, like, computers for school or whatever, but... You know, sometimes I kind of blank, like, and then, like, the stick, like, I'd accidentally flick it, like, twice, and then I'm completely off. There's, like, several numbers in the name, and I would just remove those. So, you know, instead of having, like, 10 characters and it's all numbers, it's like, oh, his name is just and it's, like, 77431L2. And I would just take those out. I'll be at Loderching, the Corviknight. I don't remember much, but I know that I do have a clip of part of that Nuzlocke with him. I don't know if he, like, did anything, but I just remember, like, I opened the bag and he's in the party, and I'm like, oh shit, Loderching. And that's it. Then we have King. Oh, it's VC Yennecy. Sorry, did I say YC Yennecy? Yeah, VC Yennecy. Okay, all three of these were from the same run. Yeah, Nidoking and XY. However, there was also Caribbean, the Drifblim. I don't really remember, like, did Drifblim do a lot in that run, I guess? I think I just had it for a while, and it kind of stuck around. He was like a mascot. And then Route 551, the Go-Goat. And that is the Go-Goat, because he, along with the King, Yennecy, came to a lot of fights and kept his namesake. That being Goat, and Nidoking's obviously being King. The King's chariot cannot be stopped. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you dial? Go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on fuck you. I'm a girl you found making ass. It had to have been after chapters 3 and 4 of Deltarune came out, because I remember quoting, "The King's chariot cannot be stopped." when I had Mr. King VC Yenisei, and when he eventually died, I remember I did the same thing I did with, spoilers for the team lock. Spoilers for the Leaf Green team lock. I did the same thing that I did with Frog the Starmie, against the champion fight, is I was like, alright, Starmie is gonna go in, and Starmie's gonna keep swinging until Starmie fucking dies. I did that with Nidoking, and I was like, the King's chariot cannot be stopped. He's gonna keep charging until he hits the wall and fucking croaks. I don't remember, like, what the fuck he died to, or really anything of that. I just know that that happened. I feel bad that I died to Putrescent Knight, but then I fucked up his, like, his starting this move here. Why was I trying to hit him in the middle of this? That doesn't happen with this big weapon. That's not how this works. And then here, this is the one where you roll backwards so I can catch up, and I'm right here, and I get 2 hits in. Yeah, I can't believe I fucked that up. Can I hit this? I can! Oh, let's go. That doesn't happen a whole lot. Very rarely do I get a poise break on the fucking Putrescent Knight, but I'll take that for obvious reasons. If there was like some holy weapon, holy shit on this weapon, he'd be dead by now. Ah, he's going to phase 2. We could have skipped that if I like fucking did anything there. Or yet again, like holy. He's got a big ass holy weakness. I learned that in my first playthrough, and I even had the, like, Sacred Order sword or whatever, Sacred Relic, Gold sword, whatever the fuck. The fucking No, god damn it! I did the thing. I did the thing. He's at 1 health, and I was like, just hit him! No. I had that sword. And it did really good against him, and I still took, like, 17 or 18 attempts to beat him. I don't know, I think just, like, some of his, like, I don't know, like the wide hits and some of his weird movements just like really ate my ass my first playthrough. I don't remember how many attempts Midra took me, but I want to say Midra was my easiest. He took me the least attempts, I want to say, my first playthrough. Out of all the main... Just out of all the DLC bosses, because I made sure I fought everything. Okay, not everything. I'm not counting like fucking... the Great Rune Bear, or Great Red Bear, whatever the fuck. Those didn't take me as much. Because I fought everything. Same thing I did my first playthrough of Elden Ring. That was way too early, but never punished. What? Sometimes I can tuck under there. You telling me my little Tookus could not get tucked under there? Tucked under there? Come on. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, no, what? Huh? Huh? I want to see that again. I want to see that again. I'm holding the fucking button to open. Open it. You tell me hold this to open it, then fucking open it. Alright, let's see here. Say dodge. I roll. That is like the time to roll. No, I want to see, like, is there like a button I can use to just pause it? No, I has to pull the fucking thing up. Did I get, like, scooped into his thing? Yeah, it looks like I try to dodge into him, and I get, like, nudged into the side of it. It's like, he sweeps from here, right? I dodge right here, roll through, however, since I slide off his body, I go right here, invulnerability ends. I think that's what happened. Damn. It is 8:11. What are we looking at? Yeah, like 12 minutes have passed since I last opened that up. can't believe I'm on attempt 3 of fucking Putrescent Knight. Of fucking him! Of giving him a baby! Does Putrescent Knight have a gender? It's just Putrescence. I don't know. I'm gonna make this bitch gendered. I'm gonna give you a fucking gender. The gender is what's in your pants. I'm in your pants, bitch! Whoops. My go-to phrase, like, oh, that guy ate my ass. Oh, I got my ass eaten there. Yeah, I'm gonna eat your ass. You're gonna say, man, that Merriman guy, that Hosworth guy really ate my ass there. I'm in your pants. Did he do his opening attack? Where, like, he goes all around? I don't think he's done that yet. No phase 2. Nice. Alright. And thank you. Alright, do I need to do anything else down here? Nope. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, back section. Let's go up. Let's go up. Just a wee bit. Just a whoosh bit. I could fight the Shadow Tree Avatar now. Like, go through the church thing, go low, and it's like, oh. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I like the fight. I like the Shadow Tree Avatar. But yeah, I think it is like my weakest, or one of the weakest, of the main DLC fights. I could double check what I was ranking back in May. Goodbye. Come on, that one's always asking for it. If you don't kill that Fire Knight, are you even playing Elden Ring? Shadow of the Earth Tree. Nice. Made sure to go out of my way to pick that up, and totally not because it was on my way and I just so happened to be mashing the Y button when I walked right past it. Actually, fuck it. I was thinking like, oh, let's do Gaius first. No, I want to do Mesmer next. Yeah, not first, but next. There we go. I had to wait for my bus. You know, I'm like waiting in line or whatever. I'm like waiting for the bus to come through. It's like, oh, I'm just like hanging out on my phone, just killing a couple guys, passing by the time, doing like the Wordle, checking the paper, checking the news or some shit, killing those guys. Of course. What else are you gonna do with your time? Of course. Oh no. Oh no. I was so threatened. I am kind of threatened by this Fire Knight here. I don't remember, does this one have a name? They probably do, I just don't remember it, but... Like, I don't think the helmet has a name. I'm pretty sure it was just... I want to say it was like the... It you know, like the Salza hood, or it's not like that. What the fuck is this thing called? Sorry, you were supposed to die there? You were supposed to die there? We're gonna find out when I get it. Yeah, Winged Serpent. Helm of Kud! Kud! There was a name for the gent. That was weird. Like the way my mouth like vibrated there. Oh, it like set me off. It was weird. What the fuck? I felt like Jigsaw put like something up my ass and I'd like dig inside and I had to dig in my butt twin. Oh no, all of my runes! It's fine, I'll just get more when I kill him. First try. I kind of fucked that up. It's fine. It won't matter. Oh, did I pop my fucking skill thing twice? I think I did. Yeah, I'm looking at my mana. Yes, I did. I play this fight super aggressive. Like I do a lot of fights. I'm not going to act like that's new and I've never... What? Wait, you're doing this fight aggressive? I've never seen you do that. What he's charging. I wanted to go for it. That worked somehow? No. You're not doing that same shit to me. I do not remember your fight being this loud. Sometimes you can get extra damage there for, like, hitting the serpent, too. When he's in the middle of, like, switching between it. He's probably gonna do it now. The one attack that really fucked me up a lot. Yeah, this one. That attack right there ended so many of my attempts in my first playthrough. There was like, come on, man. I will be safe. I will heal. Whoopsies. I was gonna say, good thing I healed, but he's still kind of... Think. Didn't even need to heal. That was tarnished, it seemeth. Mongrel intruder. Can I pick up the grace? No, the grace is broken. Broken grace. What the fuck? Is it because I've like stood on it? Okay, I don't really care. I just kind of wanted to spend these runes right now. Yeah, let's do the Shadow Tree Avatar. Let's go do that next. I will spend these runes, though. I will. I'll get like a nice 5 levels out of it. Oh, it was like barely 5. Oh, shit. Thought maybe I should change my mind. Like, oh, maybe 4 levels. Nope. Let's ignore the fact that I tried to pull out Torrent. Let's see here. After Shadow Tree Avatar, we do Gay Ass, and then... What's... Midrabale Radon, right? Yeah, because I did the main 3. We did Mesmer. We did Ramana. That's 5. This would be 6. 7 for Gay Ass, 8, 9, Midrabale, and then 10 for Radon. Yep, that's all of them. Cause fuck meter! Yet again. In case I haven't said it enough already. Ugh. Be honest, did you miss me? I think I was talking about like half an hour ago. I was like, I don't know if he's going to get here in time. I've been going faster. I did already beat Melania to second attempt. We're in the DLC. My guess is I can beat this within the next like hour and a half. Is my guess. But of course I did miss you. Pinches your cheeks. I was also away for like an hour. Because I like... After I ate my dinner, I then had to like shit like right afterwards, and I was gone for a while. That's why I don't know if you can see like past messages. If you see Merrowman in chat, yeah, that happened. But yeah, we're just kind of clearing things up in the DLC. There was someone in here earlier who watched me, like, die kind of stupid to a boss when I was like, man, this boss needs more health. They're kind of easy. And then I died, like, twice to them. That was a little embarrassing. Only a little, of course. Holy shit, that's a big chunk of damage. I think I've only seen that when I use a fucking fire weapon here. Shocker. Big, strong weapon is big and, strong, too. Damn it. I've also brought up like a million random-ass topics, as expected, of course. pinches your cheeks and forces your mouth agape to cough in it. Fuck you. I can't see any past messages. Okay. I think it's like if they were in the past hour or something. I don't know. Oh god. It's after the second one that I pop my physic normally. This way I don't have to run as much. Didn't matter, he still did the second fucking swing. You're not supposed to do that! That move is stupid, and sometimes it hits me, and then like I lose half my health to bleed. Yeah, that's not working, buddy. That's not working. Proderly something along those lines. Proderly something. Yo, Shadowtree, Glompatar? Glomptree Avatar? I haven't decided yet. Alright. Now we pop this, because I suck at dodging his fucking explosion thing, and Bubble is nice. Thank you, Bubble. Thank you. Thank you, Bubble. Thanks for the galaxy. No, don't lose your bubble here. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. I didn't even dodge in time. And it still hit through anyways. Fucking proc twice on my bitch ass. I don't care. Just power through. Just hit him, just hit him, just hit him, just hit him. Thank you, thank you. Alright, it's done. It's pronounced Proderly. Of course. Do you still have that shitty shit shield? No, it's a good shield. My stamina recovers faster. It's my Grass Crest Shield. I know you know nothing about the Souls games, but the Grass Crest Shield is like... everyone's like... it's like everyone's first love. You know. It's like losing your virginity at like 20 or whatever. Mine was earlier. In both senses. One of them was like a questionable, like, can we count that as losing the V card? But I don't. I don't know. We're gonna move on. Where the fuck am I at with this? Mama, I so bad at combat, I need my crutch shield, Mom. It just exists on my back. This is the second time I've ever used it in my 33 playthroughs. Since this is the 33rd, of course. All it does is help. Oh, God! I want to just turn a little, and I almost walked right off. Oh, I'm experiencing heartburn. I have heartburn today. My 33rd expedition. I couldn't get into it. I played like the first 2 hours, and I was like, yeah, this game seems kind of cool, but I don't know, it's not my thing. To me, it's the same thing with Persona, except I didn't even get 2 hours into Persona. And the fact that I know that Persona games last like 100 hours, I'm like, yeah, good. I'm good. I don't want to like sit my ass down and do like a 40-hour open world game. You want me to sit down and do like 100 hours of an RPG that I'm not like a big fan of? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. But yeah, Expedition 33, not my thing. I fully understand how it won Game of the Year and shit. I also have seen, like, no spoilers. There was a guy that I was watching, and he was, like, doing, like, edited chunks, and so, like, I've seen him go a bit further in, but then he stopped. His channel's, like, Devo Bands. He stopped after a while, and I was just like, oh, darn. At some point, I'll probably watch someone else's. Please charging. Sound of my headset. That needs to charge. I'll probably continue to watch part of it. Because I still want to experience it. Even though I don't know like what happens or whatever. Alright, gay ass. A lot of people hate this guy. I did at first, and then I got better at him, and now he's a really fun fight. Fucking, come on. I was gonna show off like, this thing's not that hard to dodge. You dodge to the sides. But of course, I would lose. Get glomped. I think I saw a message over there. Sorry, buddy. I'm in the middle of some big potatoes here. I'll have to come back to that in a second. I always do. You know I'm good for it. I've never, like, blatantly missed a message of yours. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have, but I don't fucking know. You probably have, like the kid syndrome from Incredibles moment, where, like, you're tearing my poster off the wall, you're like, he missed my message! Oh, fuck Merrowman! Fuck Papa Pineapple, whatever the fuck he goes by right now. Fuck that guy, god damn it. He was my everything. I've never missed a message of yours, and you're like, October 23rd, 2025. It was a cold morning, June 21st, at 11:04 p.m. when you blatantly disregarded my message that I sent. Okay. Let's see here. Persona is so alright. I don't know how people are such diehard fans for it. Yeah, I can't really speak on that. Music fucks, though? Yes. I haven't heard a lot of the Persona music. That's one series that I need to listen to the OST for. Cool art too? Never mind. I know how. Is this a fucking Lionel? No, it's just a dude on a boar. You wouldn't know if you have. That's why you don't know when you'll die. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I made a joke. Like, I don't know if I've missed any of your messages. And you're like, you'll never know the day that you fucking die. The day that you rot and become the worm, you become in the soil that feeds the worms, the bottom feeders of this earth. You'll never know when that happens. You're just gonna live in misery, drowning yourself, going in fucking circles, wondering when will it end, when will this happen, when will my comeuppance come, but it will never. You'll never find the answer. You'll never know anything. You're just like, you don't know anything. You have no brain. That's what you just said to me. You'll become a fucking worm that I feed my spider. No. That would be horrible. That'd be horrible. Please don't use me to feed your spider. I would really fucking hate that. Please don't do that. Please charging. Please don't do that. Ow. By the way, we're at 90 strength. I feel like at the end, I'm gonna hit like 94. Because I probably have enough to do like one more level right now. Bale's gonna give me... No. It's gonna be like 97. Either 96 or 98. I don't know. We're not gonna hit 99. It's just Midra and Bale, but those both give me like 500 grands. And then I have enough for like one level right now. And then Console Radon's gonna give me another 500. I think he gives like 550. But I wouldn't count it after that. I probably would. I did say by the end of the run. I didn't say by Console Radon. Anywho dizzle. Whoa, hey. Dude, die. That's what I get. I randomly got gifted a sub to this Overwatch streamer I've never watched or have any clue who he is, and having his emotes makes me feel like an incel. Post a few of them. I want to see these. Yeah, Overwatch is cringy, and it's been like years. Wait, but you play Overwatch. I was like harassing you and hounding you for that. Like, I stopped playing Overwatch years ago. I got out of it. Last time I like... Okay, the last time I like played Overwatch, like actually gave a shit about it, was Season 2. When it was Overwatch 2. And I remember, like, I bought the Battle Pass because I really liked Junker Queen and I wanted to get that Zeus skin. And I didn't get enough, and I was missing like 10 levels, and I was like, fuck, just buy the rest of it. I don't care. I wanted to get the skin so bad. And that's probably the worst purchase I've ever made. That's so not true. For like the 8 millionth time, do I need to show my fucking modded 2DS XL I bought for like 250 bucks? That doesn't work. And was like broken. I don't really touch it anymore. Oh, after like a couple months, of course. Oh, wow. Where's their cat? Is there a cat in the game now? Why are there cat emotes? I remember people were making theories about that, and they were like, oh, Brigitte has a cat, and it's gonna be the they had like a name. I don't know. It was like the cat. Shit, it was this one. I got the cross message first. Fuck! What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, yeah, that's that thing. That's like his first... Oh, okay, so that's of the streamer. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking like, no, they actually added the cat. That's crazy. Oh, but yeah, I see like the Mercy and fucking Widowmaker. The cat is called Jetpack Cat, and he's on a jetpack. Oh, yeah, it was called Jetpack Cat. Why am I going up here? I already fought fucking gay ass. Yeah, it's time to go Midra, Baal, and Radon. There you go. And because I lowered this for me earlier. No, like he's in the game. Oh, so they did add the cat. The cat is in the game now. Oh. Okay. But it doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like that cat. Yeah, because I was like, I'm thinking of... I thought the Brigida cat was like orange. Or something. I need to make Soldier Watch 2. And also I will play for it when I decide to do those like free-to-play popular game streams. I gotta like make a list so I know what I have to play. It's probably gonna be one stream for each of the games. I'm gonna have to like sit down for like 2-3 hours in each game. That's the thing. I could probably find some enjoyment. I'm not gonna act like they're all garbage. I'll probably still find enjoyment in a lot of them, but I just those aren't my thing. It's like a chubby. Oh, hold on. He has a real name, but I forgot it because it's Swedish. It's like a chubby tabby. I would look it up right now, but I don't want to. I kind of want when I decide to reopen that game. I think I have to re-download it. I think I deleted it for space on my Xbox. I could check right now. Nope, I have it still. That's right. I think I re-downloaded it a while ago because I had the idea like, yeah, I'm going to do a stream and blah, 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 do this. I would play it on my computer because I also own it on there. Oh, it's also free now. Yeah, that's right. But Xbox is where I have all my skins and shit. And half the time I would play characters just to get their achievements. You get like the pixel spray and the like cute spray. Yep. I went out of my way to get a lot of those. I never got the Genji, like 4 kills with the Dragon Blade. I always would get like 2 or 3 kills. There was one time like I almost got like a 4th and I was so close and I was like really pissed. And then I really thought about it and I was like, am I that pissed? Do I really care that much? Yeah, like that fire is always so close to getting me. And I feel like in a lot of earlier runs, I just never realized how close that fire was. Like, oh, it got really nice and bright and orange and yellow for no reason. Oh well. Continues on like normal. I always wanted the Lucio Pixel Spray. Which one is that? I think I got one of his. I remember like flaunting it to my buddy because he also wanted like the Lucio. I don't remember if it was the Pixel Spray though. But yeah, my point is like when I reopen the game or whatever, re-download it. No, I reopen it. We fucking saw it. It was there. It says season 4 though. Did it reset? Did they restart the number of seasons or something? I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. But like if you have the answer, you can say it. I just I want to like go in and be like, who are all these guys? I know about Juno, obviously. I know there was was it trans? I don't know. The Canadian digger person. Adventure? Was that the right name? Apparently Jetpack Cat now. And I think those are the only ones that I like know, like I've heard about that joined the game. I don't want to know. I want to just go in and be like, who are all these? Who are you people? I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Venture. Okay, not adventure. You have to get 3 final kills with the boop while wall riding. I want to say I have that. That sounds familiar. I want to say I have that. How far back do I gotta go down? To when I last played and got an... I don't think you have to get an achievement, just the last time I played Overwatch. There's Paladins. don't think I passed it, did I? I don't know if I did. Because it's been forever since I played it. I think I have. I don't think it was this. No, it was not this long ago. I probably just missed it earlier or something. Oh, right here. Right here. Right here. Let's see here. My last achievement I locked was in 2023. It was Zenyatta's Orb of Discord. Yeah, Ramatra. The newest character at the time was Weaver Life Weaver, the guy that everyone kind of disliked. Let's see here, Junker Queen, blah blah blah. Stick 4 of Tracer's Pulse Bombs. Hack 15 of these. Blah. Okay, that's one of Lucio's things. Yeah, get a 20-player kill streak. I got that one so late compared to everyone else, because I would always be so offensive. I don't want this to take too long, but then again, if we're like an hour or something off, I don't care. Right here. The floor is lava. Boom. 2018. Ugh. I'm fucking goated. 0.85% of gamers. Yeah. I'm in the top 1% of cool gamers who played Overwatch on Xbox. And then you throw up a little in your mouth and you just swallow it. This is not the way I was going. I was doing things up there, actually. That would be the fragment I would have missed. I would have been like, I'm missing a fragment, where? And it's because I decided to turn around. Top 1% of OnlyFans. I already am. I'm a top 1% supporter. For someone. Ooh. I don't think I've ever opened. I don't think I've ever typed OnlyFans in and opened that page. I don't think that's like a thing to brag about, but I don't know. My brain said that. And that's where we're at. I don't know. I'm just saying, if Idris Elba had one, that's my my celebrity crush. If you wanted me to pick a woman, I would probably have to think a bit longer. But that's more so because I lean more towards women, so I kind of... It's a lot harder of a decision there. With the men, it's like, oh yeah, Idris Elba, he's leagues above every other man. Especially for that voice. You haven't typed it because instead you get links that redirect you and you have it bookmarked. No, that's not true. Guys, can you kill me? It's faster to have you kill me. Yeah, dude, can you guys... Yeah. Here, let me do this. Let me piss you off. I forgot. I gotta, piss you off. Kill me. Kill me, guys. Do it. Do things. Here you go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, at that point, it probably would have been faster from the start. No, Milo. No, Milo. No cats allowed right now. We hit 9 hours. Cool. The longest stream was that Ultra Kill plus Minecraft at 10.5. Oh, Ultra Kill plus Minecraft plus my first time playing through Fraud Layer. That was 10.5 hours, so I don't know if this will surpass it unless I spend forever on Midra or Bale or the followers. I can't say Orkan's overdone because he won't. He won't. I got that boy down. Neither will any of them. Cool, I lost my jump. I lost my jump in the middle, and then he kept falling. And it was like, uh-oh. We're dead. Oh, did I finish looking at the fucking Nuzlocke goats that I was doing earlier? I did. I did. Maybe I do add Frog the Starmie, just because, he did everything there. But, yet again, it's I kept him there because I knew he would do everything. It doesn't feel... I don't feel like he deserves, the Employee of the Month thing. I don't know. Hopefully we'll get to add some actual... I hope we'll get to add some more super cool pocket monsters. When next time we stream, we start up the Pokemon Soul Silver randomized. Lego! Don't know what that's for. Tell him to bring out the whole ocean. It's like, what? Is that thought related to anything? Lego. What was that about? I don't know, I was talking about Pokemon. You're just stimming in the chat, man. Chill. Okay, okay. Stimming in the chat. Sounds a little lame and gay and stupid if you ask me. Reminds me of when you were first here. Oh, should I skip ahead the days? I'm kind of nervous. Oh, the Animal Crossing, like, oh, I don't know if I should wait. And how did that work out for you? Because I think I've asked you since then, like, how did that work out? And I don't remember if you've actually answered it. You probably have, and I've ignored it. Like, I ignore all of your other messages. And then you said I was gonna, like, die and be fed to your spider as a worm or some shit. You're like, I wouldn't know when I would die. Yeah, of course. I'm being go, kill yourself. Consider unaliving. Consider, oh, what's like a cringy like Reddit term for kill yourself or whatever? Consider getting bonked on the head. Consider a mortal bonk, a lethal bonk. No, that doesn't feel right. I feel like there's a term, there's something I'm thinking of. Like some cringy, like 30-year-old, like 40-year-old millennial term. Like a heckin' pupper way. It might just be unalive. I don't know. But that's also for like, I think that's what you're supposed to say when you're online or whatever. I no longer touch the game after finishing all 3 houses. Is that, are you still stimming, or is that related to something? I see that, I think of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. And I've never played any of them. I don't know, but that's the thing, is like Pokemon Conquest is one of my favorite games of all time, and it is another of those like tactical RPGs. So I might like those games. But I think the main reason I like Pokemon Conquest is because it's Pokemon, and because I played it a lot as a kid. Like, a lot as a kid. I restarted that game like a million times. Also, Mario and Rabbids. That's another like tactical RPG that I think I like because it's Mario themed. But I don't know. I haven't been as willing to replay those games. I thought about replaying Sparks of Hope once, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. Consider sleeping in the Nether. You should use a bed when you're in the end. Oh no, you'd say some shit like quick saving. Oh, what's that? You dissed my thing on Reddit? Let me quick save real quick. I feel like I could see someone saying that. Hits the Skyrim quick save, and then you kill the NPC. I've never played it. I played it for a little bit. Had some buddies, and I was fucking around. I like ran into like an arrow trap in one of like the really early caves. I don't fucking know what anything is called in that game. It was like an arrow trap. It's like, oh, it's like this. You step on the thing in the ground, and then you get shot at by arrows. And I just kept doing it on purpose. I was like, oh, what's this button do? Oh, arrows! Oh, hey, what's this button do? And they got kind of pissed off, and then it was no longer fun. I played for like 2 hours, maybe. I don't know. I've thought about replaying it, like on stream, and like doing a full playthrough of it. I don't know what I'm saying. I thought about. Like, that is something we're going to do. That is on my list of games to play on stream. I will eventually do that. Oh, also another thing with that fucking Skyrim run, I named my character Skyrim, and my joke was like, oh yeah, his parents just hated him, and his name was Skyrim. Is Skyrim something in the game? I don't know. If it ever did happen, that probably would have been a lot less interesting or funny or whatever. When did I pop my physic? Jory, by the way. His name is Jory. I tried to remember this guy's name. Jory, Elder Inquisitor. I just remembered it when I was like, oh yeah, what was that? I couldn't think of it earlier. I was like, is it Joe or is it Judy? Is it... What is that, like Jody? Joey? What did I say? I don't remember. I forgot to count. I forgot to count how many there were. Just hit him. Just hit him. God damn it. No. If you like kind of stun lock him, you don't have to deal with all of his bullshit. I was kind of thinking this would be easy to stun lock him with my big strong weapon. Like this. Absolutely. Absolute poise break, of course. God damn it, another big fat one's gonna come out. Yeah, I still died. But that kind of worked. I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper. Alright. So we're gonna have to do a lot of goddamn walking in a straight line because the Abyssal Woods is a good area. This is the biggest problem with the DLC. I lied earlier. The stretch from Morgott to the Forbidden Lands is not one of my least favorite parts in the game. It is the Abyssal Woods. Because you gotta walk that bitch. You know, both of them are times where you walk. It's like, oh yeah, Torrent's scared or whatever. But you know what? In the trailer of the game, you're riding on Torrent. They really changed their mind there. I wanted to really slow your ass down. Make it a Bloodborne Winter Lantern mission. Oh, cool. The aged ones, or whatever they were called. It's like, oh. Oh, man. I'm so glad that they made this a stealth section. It's not the worst thing, but in my favorite game of all time, it is definitely my biggest flaw with it. Yeah, yet again. I probably should have counted, because he does exactly 10 of those. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, whoa, 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 I don't remember you summoning them, like, mid-swing. Fuck this fight, you suck, by the way. Damn it, I was really hoping that would poise break. He's close. He's close. No! When he teleports, he hurts you! Yo, Minecraft but the dark hurts you? Elden Ring but the teleport hurts you? Oh, thank God. Oi. Oi, oi. Eerie. Homelander. Oi, Eerie. Homelander done got me empreggers. Alright. I tried to jump first. Alright. I gotta blow my nose. It's fine, we're gonna be running for a while. God damn. Alright. And we're getting close. We get 3 more things over here. Then we kill Bale, and then we just have to run through Ener Elam. Okay, it'd probably be a little after 8. We're gonna... Maybe an 8:15. Oh, God. Yeah. No! No! You are... This run already takes so long because I have to actually run it. Don't proc madness on me, you bitch. He's done it like once before. And that was really mean of him. The matting hand or whatever he's called. Yeah, matting hand. No, please, I just go over here for 2 fragments and the map. I was gonna say mainly the fragments, but it's kind of both. Like I said, I like to pick up the map for everything. Ugh. Man, the weather sure is weathering, huh? It's a pretty clear night out. Oh, the abandoned church, of course. Did you catch a game last night? No, I don't give a shit about sports. No, I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. It's my fault. No, it's not your fault. It's just not your thing. Yeah. Did I not pick up the fucking America's rune, like right outside of the Shadow Tree avatar? Ooh, ooh, that's kind of bad. It's really not, but I already kind of made a point of it. I didn't grab the Grace right in front. I don't give a shit. I already didn't care. No, I didn't. No, I don't even more. Demented man has conversation with himself. Buddy, you and I both know that's all I do. Not the demented man. That was rude and uncalled for. I don't know, I talk a lot. I say like, oh yeah, it's because I'm like an actor. I'm a voice actor. I'm always doing things and improv. And then we find out I'm like a fucking schizophrenic and I need to be like put in a psych ward. And here I was, I thought he was really normal. Kind of. Not really, but like, I wanted to give him hope. I thought he had a chance. There was something in there. I was like, that's normal. Leaning. It's leaning towards normal. He's still doing it. There's like a Chris Hansen voiceover. He's like, and they say he's still doing it now. While in the straitjacket. In the padded room. They still say. Some still say that he's having that conversation now. Remember when he was talking about health insurance problems earlier? Remember when he was talking about workout things earlier? Remember when he talked about, like, when he ranked all the Dark Souls DLCs? I'm trying to think of other random-ass, like, full conversations I had. I don't know. That sounds like I'd be doing the same thing if there was no one here. Because, I don't know, it's just shit I do for fun. I gotta talk sometime, man. It's like locked. I have like a fucking Bane mask on me all day. It's like, I need to talk more. I don't know what he sounds like. I don't ever give a shit about anything like superhero related. Besides Invincible and The Boys. And that's just because those were popular and they're both like kind of parodies of superhero shit. And of course, simply Spider-Man. No, you don't see me. I can't tell. He does not see me. Good. And simply Spider-Man, of course. Only the Spider-Man, though. Cathedral Ward! Cut back like 4 hours ago when I was trying to think of the name of the fucking area in Bloodborne and I was like, Church Ward? What is it called? Demented Woman? Where? Sounds like my type. As I have stated, yo, what's your type? I was asked that question, and as a joke, but also kind of serious. Not really serious, but My track record has kind of proven it. I was like, people with issues. You know. Fun fact, it was actually Bitch A, the long distance one. She was the one who asked me that. Actually, it was her sister. Her, like, 10-year-old sister that was there. When she was briefly in town, she was like, oh, you found if my sisters come along? Only one of them came with. I'm thinking, like, what? Did one sister eat the other? Okay. They were very crazy. Also, she was, like, the girl I was kind of dating at the time. I say kind of because it's, like, long distance, like, not. The answer is, yeah, we probably were, but I don't know. She's 4'11". She was very small. And I'm 6'1". I had a whole foot, a little over a foot over her. Kind of felt like I was babysitting a little. Also because they were both, her and her like 10-year-old sister or whatever, were very sisterly with each other. Playful. I don't know. They were doing fucking sibling bullshit, and I was just there like, yep, I'm the tall guy who's with them, feeling like I'm fucking babysitting or whatever. Went out to fucking Texas Roadhouse, and the server, I knew her because I've known her from high school, and also I worked at Roadhouse for a while. She was like, oh, I don't remember what she said, but she said something, and then fucking bitch A was like, how old do you think I am? I don't think she asked me like, oh, do you like out with the kids or something? I don't remember what she said. She said something, and it kind of implied that I was with 2 young kids. Like I was like babysitting or whatever. I don't remember what she said. And it was like, no, I'm not a kid. Meanwhile, she's like 4'11". I think she had like her sweater on so no one could see her aged, wrinkly bitch skin. Oh well. But yeah, people with issues. I guess it's all that I attract.
Come no closer.
No, I will come as close as I want.
I say,
No, Midra, you don't... Midra, you're not hearing me. You have an insanely good boss fight. I'm gonna get in there, buddy. I don't know if you know this, but I'm gonna get in there. Yeah, you have endured long enough. I have endured long enough. You want to rip your head off, by the way? I'd love to see a guy rip his head off. Well, aren't you in luck? The Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC has got you covered. If you go through this very secretive path on your way towards Midra's Manse, you'll see what we have in store. It's like a Nintendo Direct. They're like, now please, watch. And then they do like, I don't know. And then it fades away. Now please, sit down, shut the fuck up, and watch us release Star Fox again. It's 2 hours long, and you're gonna pay, like, how much was it? Was it like $40 or 50? I don't know. I've never played a Star Fox game, and I don't really care to. Not my type. But just like looking at that happen, I was like, oh. I mean, maybe the Star Fox fans really love it. I don't know the general consensus, but I was just like, I would feel bad if that was like my series. Then again, there's several things that could count as my series. But I don't know, my number one has always been Pokemon. The Souls games have creeped up a lot. They're the number 2 for sure, but I don't see Pokemon ever being dethroned. Pokemon has been in my life since I was like fucking 8 years old. And I was like introduced to it by like my fucking friends at the time and like at school. I had like a Ziploc bag of Pokemon cards that I would take with me to school. One day a fucking kid, his name was Connor. I don't give a shit about saying his fucking first name. That is his legal, actual first name. Also, that was in 3rd grade, like 15 years ago. Who knows if he even is alive. But fucking Connor stole that Ziploc bag of Pokemon cards from me, and I think that's when I learned that there's evil in the world. And that malice is in every person. Well, okay, malice is taught. You know, everyone... People are good. Evil is taught. No one is bad from the start. I'm a whole nurture versus nature. Evil comes from nurture, not nature. Drink. Shit. Oh no, it's fine. No, he still drank. No, I didn't get to do my cool start. Cool start, and by that I mean just running behind him and getting like 3 attacks in. Probably 2, because this weapon is much slower. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, the madness proc there. That one was bad. That one, like, kicked me. Holy shit. Damn. Ow. I think we are going to pass the 10.5 hour mark. I feel like this is the longest I've ever been in, like, the DLC. Which feels wrong. Because I feel like we went through the base game so fast, but I feel like this is the longest I've been in the DLC. Drink real quick, and then he's still gonna drink anyways. Waste all my fucking time. Oh, he didn't! I probably could have glommed him if I wanted to. Ow. Thank you. Oh! Yep, I found him here. No! Connor Holloway, 2202, living in Carolina. I swatted him and he's dying and begging for help. Oh, no. I live. Okay, good. And begging for help and forgiveness. You killed that man. Me if I was Jigsaw? You just mean you. I've always known your secret identity. Simply just a Jigsaw. Simply Jigsaw? Is that you? I should focus on the fight. I was talking about how this guy is not that hard. I don't think anyone disagrees with that. Everyone's like, yeah, that's the most fair fight in the DLC. And then you replay it, and you're like, oh, they're all fair fights. Console, we're done, I'll be honest. I beat him like 13 times before he got nerfed, but I was like, yeah. Now that he's nerfed, I don't feel scared to call him my favorite boss in the series. Now, you still get, like, crucified for saying that, but, like... Maybe I should pop the physic before I kill him. I don't know. Get glomped! Yeah, either way, I don't get 3 hits there. Unless I... Probably if I don't fully charge. Oh well. Holy shit. Burp mid-sentence. Just throws up. Bleh. Actually, it'd be bad. I'm an emetophobe. Don't do that. Besides the fact when I, like, did have to pause and fucking throw up in the middle of... What was it? The fucking Hollow Knight and Ocarina of Time randomizer? Where I had to, like, pause and I just typed, like, GG or some shit? I think that's correct. Yeah. Fizzy Pop. It's symbolic. Symbolic for what? I don't know, but it's symbolic. What, Fizzy Pop? Or did you say something? I don't know. Another really loud boss OST that I don't remember being as loud. Bink! Oh, that just... Cool. I could have done that whenever. I have no stamina! Alright. I can't... I should not have died to him the couple of times. Why not? Don't grab the fucking Grace. Let's go. Let's go. I already grabbed the thing at Bale. Let's kill his ass. Right now. Go kill him. Just a chippin' moment, man. What? Ew. Bro throws in the default Twitch emojis. I hate the default Twitch and Discord emojis. I was having like a freak out. I was having a certified crash out on fucking Discord the other day. I made a new server so I could like upload like, oh hey, new video or whatever, because I was like, oh, I feel like that's something I should probably have on there. And I tried to put like a smiley face, and I did the Discord one, and I was like, no, don't do that. I hate those. Just let me do :D, man. But no, we all gotta do this one. We all gotta do this one. We're all under your communist rule. Alright. Love this guy to death. And let's see, yeah, probably my favorite OST in the Soul series. But also, let's see that fire breath. I run to the left. I'm good. Okay, to be fair, I was in a bad spot there. A good spot there, I mean. I want him to shoot at me from like a mile away. Whoops. I start running left, and I'm fine. I wonder if I can get a poise break here. I feel like I don't get poise breaks on him that much. Because that's just not how Bale goes. Bale does what Bale wants. You don't fight Bale. Bale fights you. Wait, that kind of implies that, like, I'm the boss. Oh, here, let me walk. Alright. Oh, come on. Please? Nice. I probably could have got a third hit there, honestly. I don't deserve to smile. Just let me. I don't deserve to smile. I do. I'm a big, happy, fucking positive guy. I'm Mr. fucking Positive here. I'm so fucking happy. Why won't you let me be happy, man? God damn it. You always gotta shit on everything. Simply just a fucking meanie. Oh, I'm right here. Hi, Bale. Gave him a kiss. Oh, he's gonna yell. Yep, and yep. Spam roll like 4 times. I got chills. This guy's sick as hell, man. To anyone who's like, this is like, come on, this is the best dragon fight. He's in my top 5 of the whole series. Come on. Even if I had Egon here, that'd be even better. Bale! Vile Bale! I can't do the voice. Oh god, my throat. I got it. I can power through. I can power through. Also, because this move, I kind of fuck up on. Do it! Oh! Oh, shit! I fully avoided it. Let's go. I normally get clipped there. Hell yeah. Yo, clip that shit. I'll get clipped like Kaisen Nat when he says W's. Bink! I can't do that. This weapon's too slow. Sometimes I can hit and then roll. I love that part. When it kicks... Oh, and another poise break! Oh, it's too good. Cinema! The friend that always has spaghetti in his pocket? What the... Where the fuck did that come from? I'm trying to think, what... Where did that come from? I'm trying to think, like, what did I say? Oh man, this is a real pasta in my pocket moment. Huh. You probably didn't have a reason. Your neurons don't fire like that. You can't think properly. Oh, hold on. I can't ride my horsey. No, my horsey. Now you can never say, I didn't make you jiggle and giggle. I've never. You've made me laugh quite a bit. I think my name would be Giggly. I'm trying. There was one time in like Subnautica 2. Oh god, what was the... I remember. It was when you're like, this guy doesn't even laugh anymore. All he does is mute and coughs or whatever. That was the fucking funniest thing ever. Or when I was like, stop, I'm ticklish. After you were like, oh, good comms. I was talking about like the fucking touching each other's butts or whatever. I made some weird ass comment. Sorry, some normal comment. Oh, yeah, we're gonna hit 99 before Radon, because we get 300 just for... Oh, technically we're at 99 right now, because the source seal. Whoops. Oh, well, I want to hit 99, like, on the menu. Come on. I'll fight this guy. Is he gonna fall off the cliff like that one clip that we watched? Of mine? Well, we both fell off the cliff. Oh god. It was this move. Unlock. Unlock. Oh, I thought he was going to do it. I thought he was going to kill himself again. Alright, cool. Anyways. Anywho. Anywho dizzle. Sorry, I have to say my new catchphrase. Yeah, I'm trying out my new catchphrase. Does anyone like it? Booper duper! We got Markiplier because he's a pro gamer. Booper duper! Oh, I love that clip because of how bad it is. You gotta wonder, like, how much did they pay him to be on that show and do shit? Yeah, this guy doesn't even cough anymore. He just unmutes and laughs. Yo. That's, what is that, evil fucking Merrowman? In an alternate timeline? Ha ha ha. I'm here talking. And then I unmute just to laugh. Wow. Oh, no, I was supposed to be coughing while muted. Of course, I made myself fucking cough. Oh shit, I should have refilled my physics. It's fine. He's not gonna kill me. This guy's not gonna kill me. He's not gonna kill me. This guy's not gonna kill me. I'll just fight him. I'll fight him. Let's fight him. That's probably a good idea, actually. I was too early there. I normally just kind of run past and see if he catches up, which he sometimes does. But, like, I can just kill him. Yay! Alright. Please. Please, I just want to be at, like, full health, and then I'll run. And then I'll run. Please. Duh. Fuck this. I hate this part of the stairs. It's bad. Now imagine I had that guy chasing me. And then it's fine. And then it's fine. No, it's not fine. Inner Ilum does have some bullshit. Dies right at the door. That happened to me before. I opened the door, and the fucking lion guy killed me, like, right outside here. Because he was, like, right there. He should have, like, de-aggroed at the door, but he, like, part of his attack clipped me, and I was like, dude, come on, I was right there. If I didn't... If I redeem voice chat ban, will you agree to unmute only to laugh? Well, it's only 5 minutes. That's assuming that you can... that I start to laugh within 5 minutes? I don't know what you're expecting. Or do you want me, like, when the 5 minutes is up, to start laughing the second I unmute? Because that might be hard. Trying to force a laugh? I'm gonna start coughing. That's what's gonna happen. Anyways, let's go through this whole shebang, whole fucking, like, secret path, just to get one Shadow Tree fragment. Yeah, and earlier I was like, oh, if you found this on your first fucking blind playthrough, you didn't. But, I don't know. At some point you realize FromSoft pulls this bullshit, and you're like, oh, and then I jumped onto this ledge. You run around. You see there's stuff down here. Like, okay, good. You drop down. Cool, here's the item. Here's the item. You go down, and then it's like, huh, where do I jump? Right here. Open window. I could see someone putting these together. Only if you're, like, really looking, though. This is not, like, casual finds this. This is person who's been, like, used and abused by all the Souls games, knows where to find these secrets. Ah! Also, I got branded earlier. Obviously, I didn't actually get branded. But it was part of a bit, and I started doing some, like, fake yelling. And I don't know if I assume my neighbors can probably, like, hear me at some points, and I'm very sorry if they can. I've only had one time where I got a noise complaint. It was when I was playing Switch Sports back in February. It was the day after that the notice showed up. It was very sad. I felt sorry. I think I've had some loud moments since then. My point is, like, if they you know, if they can only hear me when I'm like loud or whatever, they definitely heard that. Maybe? I don't fucking know. I don't know what the walls are like in my neighbor's apartment. The neighbor that's right here. Behind this wall. Yeah. Bro just typed yeah. Yeah to what? I've said 800 things. Gotta make it. You gotta be a little specific to that. Specific about that. This is why I feel like I would get overwhelmed if I had like 10 viewers in chat. I have whole conversations with like the one person in chat. Dude, imagine there's 10 people in here. Dude, I would never stop talking. I would actually have to take breaks so I can like breathe and be like and like, oh, my mouth is good. Take like a drink of water and like, all right, let's get back to this. Just to answer your question. What question? What question? When I asked about the voice chat ban thing, I gave you like, do you want this or this? You can't say yes. I was like, did you want me to... I don't know. Just like, mute me for 5 minutes, and then the... Whatever. I don't know. Yeah, this guy kills me several times. I like it when I have my bubble here, but I did not have my bubble ready, so... Unfortunate. Big stretch. Oh my god, big stretchy wedgies. Like I'm a cat. Like I'm a kitten and my owner's super depressed. They make an Instagram account just for me. I don't think I should say this. My mom made an Instagram account for one of our dogs out there. I think she used it a little bit and then never goes back to it, but the fact that she made one is a bad sign. I'm just saying, that's not something a healthy, happy person that's not something a happy, healthy person does. Maybe a person who's happy, definitely not healthy. Maybe someone who's healthy, but definitely not happy. But not both. Okay, Merriman, just breathe. Just what? No. Ew. What the fuck? What did you, like, ask ChatGPT? Yo, ChatGPT, can I get, like, can I give a little pep talk? Okay, Merriman, just breathe. Just breathe. You're doing good. Now get back in there and show them why your name is Marrow. Merriman. Then the stupid gay dinosaur viewers I hate. Aiden's dogs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 followers, 300 followings, 4K posts. Well, I know you're kidding, and no, it's the name of the dog. It's also one of the dogs. There's 3 out there. 2 little wiener dogs and a Yorkie. They're all very small. Only one of them got the account, though. Only one of them my mom loved enough to make an account for. I just think that's kind of funny. It's like, yeah, she kind of has, like, a favorite, but, like... It's kind of funny to, like, have a favorite, to be fair. I don't have any favorite kids besides that one, but the rest I love equally. Less than that one, by the way. It's just pictures of her and Puppy playing. No. Dude, I can't even laugh. It's the cough. And heartburn. It hurts. Stop making me laugh. You're killing me. I just realized we are like at the end of the run. Right up there is the Letta and followers fight. And then it's Radon, and he's right there. And I'm going to beat his ass first playthrough, or first attempt. I feel like I should have got hit on that last one at least. No! Alright, and let me just book it. I'm a little worried how the followers fight is going to go, because I don't like this fight. I never give a shit. I don't do the fucking quest. Oh, if you do the quest to get people on your side, it's a lot easier. I'm sorry, I just want to play through the game quick. In like a, what's this, an 8-hour session it's going to be? Yeah, just kill me. It's faster. If it helps, I tried to take a swig of water, and because I always laugh at my own jokes, I started choking. Scared jokes don't get laughs. Scared money don't make money. Yeah, that's one thing I like to do. Well, we all know I like laugh at my own jokes and shit. That happens. If they're like really funny or whatever. Only if they're funny. I never laugh at my bad jokes. Hey, did you guys like my meme reference I made there? But I also like to, like, I'll say a bad joke, no one laughs, and then I point at someone and I'm like, hey, this guy gets it. Hey, that guy liked it. And then that will typically get a reaction. Even if it's like, dude, Aiden, you're so fucking gay. Nobody likes you. Who are you? Who are you? And I'm like, pooper duper.
The clashing of the favored worlds, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
I don't know why that got me. It's like, who the fuck is that guy? Who is that guy? Pooper duper. Okay, the Markiplier thing. Oh, God. That one got me. Yep. That was a bad one. Stand-up masterclass. I could teach that. Yeah, I'll never be like an actor, you know, like my dream job. I'll never achieve my dreams, but I'll be like an acting teacher. Approach Nicola the Kind. Like Letta, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this. And then that's when I drink my flask, so I drink it early. Pop, pop. He's gonna do some bullshit. He didn't do the bullshit! Do your bullshit! Oh, this is the other area where I allow summons, because fuck this fight. I need at least one guy. I'll take Natan, whoever Natan is. No, he's doing bullshit! God damn it, Jane. Oh, come on. There's Natan, thank you. And then Letta's gonna come in too. We need to kill this guy, because if we kill him early, then it's super easy. I'm not too worried. I'm doing really good damage. It's just super slow. Oh, this fight is loud. Okay, cool. No, quit ganging up on my guy! I need him! This fight sucks dick. I hate that this is like one of the 2 required fights for the DLC. Because you can like skip some bullshit. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god, I shouldn't have clicked the defend. Good times, man, good times, I say, with tears in my eyes, but they're the eyes on my hands. What are you talking about? The tears in your hands? What are you, jerking off right now? Dude, stop. I know I make everyone horny, but like, come on. Like, take the horn dog down. Tone it down a little, man. There's fucking kids in here, man. What the hell? That one. He's on a camera. Milo's over there. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, it's happening. It's happening. It's kind of in the right spot. I'll fuck with it later. Yeah, come to me. Come to me, bitch. I'm tired of fucking coming to you.
Said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree. Lord of America. You deserve
I don't know what America did that was so bad. Name 18 things America did that was so bad, guys. They probably could. They probably fucking could. Name like 174 things that America did bad. That's what I thought. You couldn't even name 4. As they immediately said 3 of them. Yo, can we get some glomps in chat for this guy? Get glomped. Good! Good! Now it's just a 2v1. Oh, come on. Get glomped, Letta! Oh, the bleed. Oh, let's go. Thank you. 1. Be the birthplace of Aiden Veets. What? Okay, the camera needs to... Thank you very much, Natan. Let me kiss you! Let me kiss you! He doesn't want to get kissed. I'm gonna kiss you on the fucking lips, man. Dude, why would he... What? Dude, he's like, stop. If you kiss me, I'll be so horny, man. I can't handle that. I'm scared and horny. Yo, do you guys like my meme reference that I made there? Alright. It's time to fight the goat. Like the goat. The greatest of all time. My favorite boss in the entire series. Even if that sounds crazy. The birthplace of Aiden Veets. I'm curious. Did you, like... JonTron? Are you on, like, my YouTube or something? I'm trying to think, like... Yeah, I've never, like, tried to hide my last name, but I'm like, where is he finding these? You're on, like, a cybersecurity thing, you have, like, 18 monitors, you're like, we found him. We fucking found him. There's, like, a weird, like, camera angle, the side of my head here, you're like, we see him from the side. We see him. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. The fact that you said JonTron, and I'm like, oh, well, JonTron was a guy that I'm missing one? I'm probably just gonna go in with 19. I just want to, like, look and, like, reflect. Like, where the fuck is it? I got this. I got that. I got you. I got this. I got you. 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 I got... Oh, I'm blank. Where? Fuck, I don't care. 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 Let's go in. I always try and get 20, but, like... Whatever. Oh, no. I'm slightly less broken here. Here, I'll heal once we get in. Let's see here. Can I do it first try? Because if so, we will... I don't know. I don't think we will actually beat that 10.5-hour stream. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. Or not. Or not. No, I don't want to come over there. You come over here. If he swings at you, you dodge. Even if you're like a mile away, just know that it will hit you. If you see him swinging, you dodge. It will hit you. Yeah, I'm only gonna get to like one hit every now and then, but that's kind of how you already fight Console Radon, so... This just kind of helps that I'm using a big, scary, big weapon. Big poise break. I got a camera under your desk and implanted in Milo. He was never a cat. That's our CAT unit. Cover American thing. I bet you took a while to type that out because you had to think of what CAT stood for. Yo, chat, Loki, this boss mid as fuck. Chat, he has no aura chat. Wow, bro's just lying. I don't know why I healed. Why did I heal? I don't like being on the fucking indent in the middle. Damn it. Am I dead? Nope, we live. I should probably heal. I'll do it here with this attack. I don't like being cornered over here. I'm like a mouse in a maze. You can't corner me. Oh, okay, I'm good. Bink. Okay, this attack sometimes does, like, get me a little. Damn it. It wasn't as clean, but, like, it was still good enough. Yep, that's gonna hit me. Yep, yep, I fucked that up. That makes sense. I was, like, right in the middle. It all hit me. It was hard to think of the T because there's only so many spy words that start with T, and that was meant to be covert. Oh, covert American thing? Why not just say, like, task? The covert American task. Well, unfortunately, he's not a one attempt. Got close and I kind of fucked it. I should not have fully charged there. And I'm aware of that. Me making my, like, Dr. Disrespect apology. I'm aware of those mistakes. I don't know what he said. Did he make an apology? He seems like the type to not make an apology and just like, whatever. He's gonna do the EDP thing. You know, the eat that pussy, 445 pounds thing. And be like, whatever. I didn't even make a fuck up. Go fuck yourself. I don't know what he's like. I don't know what he's like. I'm just making shit up. I've never been a fan of him. It's that meme where like, oh, when the guy he doesn't like has actual allegations and he's a really bad person. Except I never, like, hated him. I was just like, I don't know, he's a guy that exists. I'm not gonna, like, suck his dick or anything. I wouldn't do that for a majority of men anyways. And then we... Yeah, there we go. Maybe I didn't want to say task. Yeah, I don't know why you would want to say task either. Yep. Alright, well, I have to actually run this time for this. Because I killed him with the poise break. Alright, can we go away from the giant indent in the middle? Because some of your light beams come at weird little angles because of that. I don't know if I can, like, hit there safely. It feels like an attack where you should safely hit. But so far, it's kind of not been it. Oh, let's go. I didn't think that would work. Says fucking Dr. Frankenstein before his creation works. I didn't think that would work. Let's see if this works. I'll doctor, you'll Frankenstein. Let's Dr. Frankenstein. The Mary Shelley classic. Coming to Disney Plus. Yep, I was right in the middle of that. Maybe I should have locked in a little more. Only someone who's played Elden... I think you want to lower your fucking tone when you're talking to me. Only someone who has played Elden Ring 33 times could beat it this slowly. Dude, I almost did the 8 hours. I almost did 8 hours. Unless I beat him in the next 24 seconds. Oh, he's gonna get me. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna... I'm just gonna wait to heal. I don't need the ritual sword. That, yeah, I should not have done that. Oh well. There goes my bubble. Ugh. Nice. Just had to aura farm in front of him. Put his face right by my crotch. Be like, suck my wiener. Get glomped. Radon, consort of Glompala. Why did I attack there? Never mind, never punished. Oh, I got punished. Hey, you want to get in on this? Whoa, 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 hey, what the fuck? I've never seen you do those 2 attacks back to back. That's not what happens. I need to heal here with this attack. Thank you. Glug, glug. Alright. Dude, I did whips only first attempt, and here I am with, like, the best fucking weapon. Dying some stupid times. To be fair, I can't attack when I want to. I kind of have to, like, wait forever. And I'm like, oh, can I even get a single swing in here? I'm so slow, I kind of can't. And then this attack. Is this going to kill me again? No. I got to actually avoid the fucking nuke in the middle. See, that one that comes out pretty quick. It's kind of hard to get a hit in there. When normally that attack is like, oh yeah, this is a free hit. Please charging. He's got to be kind of close to a poise break. I would like that. No! Okay, we're good. Hit. Okay, I don't think that would work. He might have lost that poise, that posture. Alright, go, 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 go. We gotta run, we gotta run. Chat, this Merriman fella has no aura. Alright. To the big light thing, and we're fine. Oh, come on, man. That shouldn't have hit me. I like how you just get to, like, walk a little bit to the side, and that move just fully avoids you. Yo. Hey, chat. Can we glomp this guy? Get glomped! Alright. We did, yay. What video game? Video game universe were you only... Oh, God. Dude, you're doing, like, the Twitter thing. You're engagement baiting so you can get likes, and Elon will pay you $7. Oh, no. What video game universe would you want to be transported to? Because Elden Ring, let me just say, that wouldn't end too well. Also, that view took that screenshot. Like, that's sexy as hell. Look at that jagged peak. Man, I wonder what the name of that mountain is. Huh. Excuse me. If you're talking like, which one would I be teleported to? I'll post that one because it's fine, obviously. X-Community Coast? Or X-Community Note? Did I say Community Coast? Whatever, I don't know. Oh, hey, I did get some dexterity. 8 hours, 4 minutes, and 10 seconds. Could have been a bit faster. Had some minor mistakes. Spent a while doing the Nile jump to skip the consecrated snowfield. I was not expecting... I didn't know. I had a feeling I could probably do it faster than 9.5. From, like, the whips only. But I didn't know, like, if there would be problems. Okay, bye, everybody. Good night. Yeah. Oh, hold on. You need to answer my question. So the video game universe, like, am I just Aiden in that world? That was kind of anticlimactic. Dude, he's the best boss fight in the series. Like, I don't know, like, am I, like, is it just me in there, or am I like one of the characters? I'm Aiden, but with the properties of the universe. Then it's probably Pokemon. Because if properties of the universe, then it's like, you know, we don't all die immediately. Unless I'm in, like, Legends Arceus and everything is vile. Or Legends ZA, kind of. So I'm still a fat shot. Yeah, alright, go fuck yourself. Alright, whatever. That is... Do you want to raid someone? There is another person lurking here. No idea who that name is, but I have a second little chicken. I have a second little chick here. I see Mikola's live. We've hung out there a while. What is she doing? It says Sleepy SMP, but she's not doing anything right now. Let's raid Chloe Smith. Let me look up Chloe Smith too. Schedule nothing about. We don't know much about them, but I don't know. Chloe Smith 2 does seem to have 5 followers. Did I click on the right person? Let me make sure I actually got the right person, of course. I did. Alright. Oh, Luck Mission is playing some Pokemon. Crystal Kaizo Plus. Oh, this was the guy who beat Platinum Kaizo. He was the first one to do it, Hardcore Nuzlocke, and I've joked about him being the second because I had that video where I did it first, and it was May Fools, and I did a cheat. They have the really good at AI profile pic. It probably was AI. I didn't really see much there. Let's go hang out here. Hell yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna stick around, but why do I always read the at? Cause I read what you type, man. You type bullshit, I'm gonna have to read all your bullshit because you don't know how to type words, asshole. Yeah, you deserve it though. You fucking deserve it. Yeah, we're gonna go hang out here. That's gonna do it for me tonight. 10 hours and like 10 minutes. I kind of thought we were gonna. I thought I'll kill you. I kind of thought we were gonna cross over. Damn. All right, that is gonna do it for me tonight. Oh yeah, Tomorrow we're gonna get in Aiden Bletch. Yeah, you also never answered me. You saw my last name, the Aiden Veets. Like, have I, like, where did you see that? I haven't tried to like hide it. And then you said Jontron, so I was thinking like, what are you looking at, like my YouTube? Am I even still subscribed to Jontron? He hasn't done anything in like 2 years. I told you it. You typed it correctly though. You typed it correctly though. I don't feel like a lot of people are gonna know how to type it when I just say Veets. Now you're gonna listen to this one. I want to know, man. Listen to this. He told me how to type it too. I feel like I would have remembered this random conversation, especially since you've only been around for like 3 months. God, man, mute. Yeah, I feel like I probably. Oh, did it raid? Oh, it raided. Oh. Time zones are pretty stupid if you think about it, man. I left. Time zones are pretty stupid if you think about it, man. Oh god, why am I blanking? Time zones are pretty stupid if you think about it. Oh my god, let me start from the top. That's gonna do it for me tonight. Time zones are pretty stupid if you think about it, and you have a good night. I love you, and I don't get to click rate. Rate again. Oh, you can still see things. Oh. Shout out was given to Merrowman. Oh, hell yeah. Anyways, I can't rate again. It says I'm not. I'm still streaming, but like I'm not. I don't know how to do this. Oh well, we're done.